Alphabyte on the mic, and I'd like to welcome the presence of I'm a premonition, verbal demolition, the center of any cipher recognition. Just a demon with angels dust in the desert, Arizona, debating whether this $80 is paying for the beat of the studio session. Maybe luck is on my side, my OCD is paranoid, crazy stuff, it rattles through my head, and every pound of weight I gain erupt gunpowder in my brain is stuck. The talent in this game is fucked. I'll take a record, break it from scratches. I'm not afraid to bust a vinyl's what I'm snapping. That reference is from the 80s, bro. Classics what I'm dropping, and now that you know my name enough, you use it as a topic of sprinkling gossip, playing tough.
Hype every time we hype.
Yeah, but we gotta make a new one soon. Like you were saying last week, like we've got like we both got so much new stuff going on. Like,
honestly, I was thinking, like, I was looking at my Spotify and I was like, damn, I've released one song like on my own. I think. Actually, no, I haven't. Not in 2021. You want to know why? Because the Stay Lit contest didn't drop.
The Stay Lit contest.
Yeah,
that was yours, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What? You didn't do it?
Bro, the winner ended up not liking the final version of the song.
What?
Right? Yeah, and he's like, he's mad I didn't get his like approval for his side of things, and I'm just like, dog, this is my song, and two, this ain't like a paid thing, so like you should just be happy. Like, you submitted for my song, you know, I don't have to run anything by you, bro.
Bro, fuck that. Go back. I'll make the song with you. Fuck it.
Dude, I have to. It's just solo dropping, just me.
Aww.
Just me. Yeah, it's got plenty of verses in it now.
For the record, that was actually the first contest on YouTube that I was like, I might write something, and I did write something, and I recorded it, and I was just like, nah, fuck this, I ain't competing.
Nope. Dude, fucking Scheme did the same thing basically.
Oh, I heard Schemes. Didn't he play it for both of us, actually?
I didn't hear it.
I'm pretty sure he played it for you.
No, he wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it. He went in my live and was just like, bro, I got this, like, I did this myself, and I was like, no fucking way. Which sucks, because I was going to record it for him. Like, him or DK at the time, I was like, this is like a Scheme beat, so I should definitely do this.
Yeah.
By the way, chat, what up? I haven't said hello.
Right?
Everybody, I love y'all. Tuesday, bro, they fucking came back quick. They came back quick. Put on the headphones, and I'm talking to my TV again.
You talking to your TV?
Yeah, you guys. Is it still super hot in there?
Yeah, man. But good news is on the way, because I finally got a hold of the dude today, and he was like, I was like, hey, I'm just calling to see if you guys have my piece in yet, and we can get this shit fixed. And he's like, can I put you on a hold for a second? I was like, yeah. And he's like, what'd you say your name was? And I said, Jeffrey. And he was like, would it be under Tyler? And I was like, yeah, it would be, because that's the name that I use more often. I'm like,
True.
I just didn't think that I gave you that name. Like,
yeah, you're just like, oh fuck, it's bleeding out of my personality.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've always gone by Tyler, but it's like usually for things I have to pay for, I just save myself the trouble, and I'm like, hey, my name's Jeffrey, because that's what's on like all of my stuff, and you know, eventually they're gonna see that and be like, who's Jeff if your name is Tyler? And I'm like,
things are tricky.
I'm like, I know the world is crazy, and you were only allowed to have one name, but I got two, luckily. Oh man, what up, everybody? Let's see. We've had Don, Jay, Jason. We've had Geminator, Tater, Holly's up in here. We got Rob. I mean, like, you know, we just got a bunch of people just hanging out, talking smack about us, waiting for us to be ready to hang out and talk to them while we've been talking about Joiner and all this stuff. Like,
y'all gotta move.
Y'all gotta move.
Dude, there's like a really popular producer. He made his own kind of version of that beat, and that's what I used for my mixtape. So that way, like, I can actually put it on stores if I wanted to. He like remade the Lucky You instrumental. So I'm definitely gonna, like, that's one of the few songs from the mixtape I have coming out that it's gonna be available on Spotify and shit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and it's got. I actually posted a little snippet on Twitter. It hasn't been like fully mixed or anything, but
nice.
Yeah, no, it's got dope. It's a fast, but not my fastest, but it's fast rapping on there.
See here, Tater's best friend's grandfather passed away today. Was his funeral. I watched online. I'm sorry to hear that.
Online funeral. That's probably really weird.
It's probably really like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know how else to go about that. I'm sorry to hear that. Definitely prayers for that family.
I've never been to a funeral. I wonder what that's
like. Did you not tell me before we went live that I still had my beard and a ponytail from the day? Like, come on now.
I didn't. I couldn't even see it.
Come on now.
I'd be too damn stoned.
I'm sitting here all girly ponytail in my beard. I bet I still got one in my hair too, because that's how I spend like my daytime. I do. And
hey, you good now?
It's evening time, man. We're supposed to be letting all this stuff down. Like, come on now.
I recently just took the razor and buzzed my head.
Oh yeah. I need to give in and do that, because like this forehead, like if you look, like it's just creeping, son. Like it's going.
I don't know who it is. There's some artist that's like, I just recently heard it this weekend that said, "How can I be stupid with this big ass forehead?" I love it. Yo, what up, Zax, the homie G? Been in quarantine. Damn.
On our funeral.
Zax, you got COVID, dog? Or are you just traveling? Taps hit me hard.
Taps always hits me hard, for real, though.
What is taps?
It's what they play at the military funerals. It's like the...
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's rough.
Gotcha.
It's rough. It hits home.
Yeah. I had a buddy when he was serving. He was one of those shooters, you know, at the funerals that would shoot. I forgot what they're called already.
The rifles?
Yeah, like he was in there, you know, like, but it's like, did they have an actual, like, what's the MOS? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it's called. I know it was something.
Like, well, like the honor guard usually like does like the higher profile ones, or if your unit has like an honor guard or something like that, they'll go out and do it. But like,
oh, okay.
I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
Maybe. Well, I mean, he was Army, so.
I mean, I was also in the Army, and I can tell you, as an intel guy, I did a few military funerals, and I was never on an honor guard because I wasn't that good at drill and ceremony. I mean, I wasn't bad at it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know the details. I just remember him telling me that's what it was. And I was just like, I wonder how that would be emotionally, seeing all that shit.
Yeah, it's rough. I will tell you, like, the most heartbreaking moment I ever probably had in the military was at a military funeral presenting the flag, because I was in charge of an honor guard detail, or a funeral detail, and I presented the flag to the spouse of the service member who had died, and like seeing just the appreciation on their face and everything is just, it's kind of one of those moments where you
oh yeah, it's beautiful, man, but it's hard to watch.
Yeah, it's rough. How did I just get like a ton of emails at one time?
Maybe your internet like just stopped working for a couple minutes. Just came back on all at once.
Ooh.
Yo, Plan Beam. Yeah, that's right.
What up, Zax? We got Plan Beam, Zax. Okay. Let me get back to this chat real quick, because you know, I keep getting I'm squirrel mode today, guys. Like, I was talking to him already about it. Like, I need something to calm me down today.
So good luck, guys.
Woo!
It's not gonna be me. I'm leaving that up to you guys. Oh, and that's cool, Tater. She says she still has her dad's flag the way it was presented.
I take back, because Jay said seeing angle flat hit me hard. Actually, I had a ramp ceremony when I was in Afghanistan, and this only slipped my mind because we were talking about funeral details and stuff, and I was kind of stuck on that vibe. I actually was on a ramp ceremony for one of my friends that passed in Afghanistan. Damn. And that probably hit me the hardest. Like, the hardest out of everything that I ever saw in the military. Still have Daddy's flag as it was presented to me. That's awesome. Alpha email late like he is. Need liquid encouragement? Probably. I need...
Always.
Hang on. Let me put in an order.
Always.
Let me put in an order to upstairs to bring me 2 liquid encouragements stat.
Stat. You know what? Let me put it in order too. Hey, Germ, I love you, bitch. There you go. That was my order. She's gonna come in. What? What was that?
Shit, I texted the wrong person. Hang on. Nope. Ignore that.
That's incredible.
At least it wasn't my boss.
Fact. Yeah. Fuck that. That would be
Also,
awful.
shout out to my mom because today is her birthday.
Oh, nice. Shout out to your mom. And let's see. Today's the 21st. Does that mean it's fall yet? Is today fall?
Is it? Does fall start on the 21st?
I know summer and winter are 21st, but I don't know if fall's always the 21st. Let's see. First day of fall, 2021.
Look, September sucks for me so bad because you guys get this, okay? Today is my mom's birthday, okay? Saturday is my wife's birthday.
That's pretty close.
Dude,
Too
it's
close.
stupid. It's stupid close. Like, rep ceremonies are always hard. Yep. See, I'm excited about my quest. Oh hell no, you didn't, Tyler. White Claws, really? Yes, that is what I'm drinking right now. I'm cutting.
Funny.
I'm cutting. Something about to say hi, much love to two beautifully bearded alphas and all the Alpha Tyler fam. Appreciate you, Luna. Shout out to Luna. Shout out to Luna. Shout out to Tyler's mom. Happy birthday, Mom. Happy birthday, Mom. Check us out. I'm going to call her real quick.
Nice.
Let's see here.
Give her a ring a
see
ding a ling.
if she answers. Y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. She ain't gonna answer me. She really ain't gonna answer the phone.
Hello?
You asleep?
Yeah.
It's still your birthday.
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
All right. Well, I'm live streaming right now, so the stream's hearing you. So, I called you to sing you happy birthday.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
I think Alphabyte's going to help me too, so I'm going to unplug my headphones. I'm going to turn this volume up. All right. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mom. Happy birthday to you. You hear that?
Thank you all. Thank you.
You're welcome.
A lot of people in the chat said happy birthday too, but you couldn't hear them.
Thank you. That's so nice.
All right, you got work
made me
tomorrow,
so
so good night.
happy.
Okay, good night. I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that was funny. She was not impressed. But hey, you know what?
She
was
did not
nice.
seem impressed.
She was definitely nice about it all.
Oh, let's see here. Like 2 cats being murdered, but that's so sweet.
Yeah, just out of sync and everything. The delay, we're just like,
There was a little bit of delay, and I was like, why is he so far behind right now? Like, ah. Oh man.
God, that was funny as fuck.
Stop the echo.
Blessed. We made it, Tater.
Record and release that Alpha collab for happy birthday. Add some hats.
I mean, y'all can just capture the sound, right? We can.
Yep.
We got the live.
Yep. Well, that felt good.
It definitely did.
Did Sierra get my text?
Order
need to
up.
know.
I hope Germ.
Oh
heard me.
my god.
Germ, I said I love you, bitch.
Sierra!
I got silence from her. I wonder what she's doing.
Bro, she's standing right above me. I can hear her.
You gotta use the screamer's voice.
Sarah!
I like how everyone's like, our performance was so cringe but so sweet. Like that's in agreement completely.
Yeah, Tater was who I accidentally texted instead of Sierra.
Oh,
Guess I could have got them. I'd have been faster. I know, right?
Tater's just like, oh shit.
Persona 5, Baby Boy by Ra on the 20. What? I don't know what that means.
Baby Boy by RA on the 20. Raw on the 24. Yeah, I don't know. Persona? That's a cool name though.
Jake Hill and Josh Abe, Cycles. Okay.
Rare Americans. Is that what we are to you? Or is he just like, is he describing us? Is that a band? Is that a song? I need more context here.
Oh, Baby Boy. Okay, yeah. Baby Boy by Rare Americans on the 24th.
Ah, okay. Okay. See, I still don't know what this is, but
Sierra, I sent you a very important text. Please read it. Yeah,
Give this man a White Claw.
I'm gonna be reacting to that the day that it drops. Persona.
Oh shit. Yo, thanks, Zach's girlfriend. Thank you.
Wait, what?
She just commented on Zach's profile.
Hey, Alphabyte. This is Zach's girlfriend. You killed your verse on the song.
It's coming out soon. That song's coming out.
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
soon. Yeah,
I was like, what song is she talking about? We haven't listened to any music.
Right. Yes,
Jake
yeah,
Hill
it
and Josh
definitely is.
Yeah,
so
that is exactly what I was yelling for. Jake Hill
Yo,
and
Jake Hill, nice.
Josh A.
He's getting thrown around everywhere.
Cycles.
That's what she said.
I'm trying to remember Jake Hill. I know Josh A.
Yeah, I only heard Jake Hill, right? Yeah, I only heard Jake Hill because of I think I was sitting in Offends Me TV, Todd's, like that little.
Yeah.
He got requested by someone. I think that's how I saw it. Unless I'm thinking of someone else, but we'll see. My memory is so shit when it comes to that. Yeah, I don't even know.
All right, let's see. YouTube. There we go.
YouTube.
We're gonna watch YouTube videos. All right. I'm Tyler Sach.
It's out of the bag.
Wait, what is Lil Windex posted 5 days ago if Eminem got lost? Jesus Christ, I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing and not like.
Hey, to be fair, that's
Okay.
funny shit. Lil Windex is funny.
I've not seen that one. Hello, wife. Have you brought me good thing? What? Okay. What up, Bryson Gray? How you doing, man? What we checking out? What you sent it $9.99. What we checking out for it?
Right?
You gotta tell us something to listen to, man.
Need something. Thank you.
I appreciate you though, Bryson. My
Bryson,
homie
the
Bryson
OG.
Gray, man. If y'all don't know Bryson Gray, y'all been missing out, man. Bryson Gray's standing on that truth.
Truth?
Do you know Bryson Gray? Have you listened to him?
I don't think so.
No.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll be too stoned to remember these dudes.
We gotta give you some Bryson Gray. Check all your super chats. Yeah. No, we got all the super chats. They on a list, conveniently packaged. If Bryson's gonna hang around and Alphabyte's never heard Bryson, I'm gonna play some Bryson up front though. Like
right in rotation.
Because I think most of the people in the chat right now love Bryson.
Bryson Gray. Yeah, I don't think I know him.
You don't know? Oh man.
If he ain't up in, this live stream, right? Is he? What kind of style is his music? What are we talking here?
He a Christian conservative rapper. MAGA boys. MAGA boys. Y'all wanting to play MAGA boys? Like, I don't know. Bryson signing off on MAGA boys?
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let me break down these flows.
The chat's calling for MAGA boys now. Bryson's got some more complex stuff. I think because I know bots about the flows and stuff. Like Bryson.
I don't give a fuck what the politics are. I ain't that dude, but I want to hear how you saying it. Everybody's a person, bro. I watched this video of the last day of school in like 1950 or some shit, like a long time ago. No, 72 or some shit, because they were talking about Vietnam, and they were like, all these students were talking about it, and dude, it was just good vibes all around. Like, someone would just be like crazy as shit saying like, I think we should just bomb of all of Asia. I'm tired of hearing about Vietnam. And then someone else would be like, I could see why you feel that way, but really I don't think we should. Like, it was it was the last day of school. They were having like a healthy, rather than just, last day of school during our time was, you didn't even have to show up the last day of school. You finish your finals as a senior, you're done.
Yeah.
But, it was weird to see that, because I was just like, wow, I wish that's how it was these days. People, like, you get beat the fuck out just having an invalid opinion to someone else. It's ridiculous. Right? Yeah, pretty dope stuff.
Let's see. We're going to do something from Bryson.
Bryson Tiller is who I think of. Or what's his name? Brian Tiller? Wow, who the fuck's that dude?
I'm going to go to Bryson Gray's page. I'm going to see. Let's see. What do I think? You know what? Actually, I'm going to play the song for you that I found Bryson Gray on. Yeah. This is the song that I found Bryson Gray on. And by no means am I saying like it's my favorite Bryson song, but I think it'd be dope to see what you think about it.
Okay.
Stony
yawns are getting me.
I'm gonna play Dog Cage just because I want to see what you think.
Dog Cage. All right, I'm ready for it.
Dog Cage, because I think that'd be more up your alley right there. Like that's on some heat.
Dope. Yeah, I'm smoking dope. Play Postcard and Jerome the Prince.
Nice. Postcard and Jerome the Prince got a new song? Okay.
I reached out to him, and I need to record something for a Postcard now. He was like, dude, send me something. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. So expect a Postcard Alphabyte song.
Yo, Postcard's doing 2 features for 100 right now. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's the whole reason why I bugged him. Whole reason. I was just like, yo, blessed. I'll pay 100 for that. That's worth it. That's way worth it.
Yeah.
That's way worth it.
By the way, request an Insta. Yep. Saw 'em. Ready to go. All right, we ready to check out some music. I got this one right here. We're going to kick off with some Bryson Gray. And we're going to check this thing out right here. This is the first song that I heard from Bryson Gray. It's called Dog Cage. It's a Snoop Dogg diss track.
Oh, shit. Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, is it muted? Why is it muted? Where's the volume? Oh, wait, no. I literally did the same thing when I first reacted to this. I haven't watched this video in so long because he talks at the beginning and it trips me out.
It's both for any rapper, Snoop Dogg, T.I., whoever, Eminem, whoever wants smoke with all that. I'm getting tired of low IQ individuals always having an opinion. And that's on gang, let's get it. Hey, roll 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Snoop Dogg, you ain't been hot since 2004. I ain't your normal conservative, cause I'm with all the smoke. And they go for any rapper, make y'all luck on me to go. Keep trying to reinvent yourself, you in the Snoop line. That's ironic, every time I hear you talk Snoop line, then somebody gotta do it. Hold on, let me get him. How he saying Trump is racist, but was taking pictures with him. Said America ain't done nothing for you, okay.
So far, I mean, if you think about it, he's saying, talking about Snoop rebranding himself as Snoop lying.
Yeah.
Saying every time I see Snoop, he lied.
Yep.
He talking about, Snoop calling Trump racist and everything, but then Snoop was taking pictures with him right before that. Come on now. It's some dope play right there.
Yeah. No, it's cool because even had you not kind of prefaced what kind of person or rapper. Like if I didn't ask, just in this, he kind of goes over what he, like you can kind of already get a grasp of what his principles are because he already talks about like, everything. You know what I mean? Like his opinion. Like I like how he's just straight up calling Snoop on all of his shit too. Like especially with the how you calling him racist but posing pictures with him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's a lot of people too. Like what I mean? Like racist or like whatever like just in general like being two-faced. Like it's crazy. Yeah.
Don't let me get him, how he saying Trump is racist, but was taking pictures with him. Said America ain't done nothing for you, okay, but I swear that you went from game banging to a multi-millionaire. Teaching kids they bit him, don't tell them how music got you here. Capitalism is the why, United States is the where. When did Trump become racist? Was it before or after? You was shaking hands with him, well it really don't matter. Either you was fake then, or that mean you fake now. Or that mean you want attention cause you thirsty for some clout. First up at reducing sentences and getting people out. Y'all praising Meek Mill for something he do nothing about. First reformers under Trump, I mean he really signed it. Now look at the 3 strike laws and ask who behind it. Look at Crime Bill Joe. And then maybe you find it in the culture out of order. Right now it need realignment. I'm a coon for supporting Trump. Okay, it's lit, but you support rappers that praise murder. And that make no sense. And you do it too. And it sound good, I must admit. But I'm here to destroy it all until it don't exist. Think about the kids, the future, what we put in their minds. Selling dope, having sex and toting illegal nines. Doing drugs, having baby mamas committing crimes. And it has to evolve. And right now it's the time. And let's talk about family, about God, about country. How y'all not oppressed rappers were able to get some money. More rich than 99% of white folk in this bunny. You can't play me like you a victim cause I'm not a dummy. Y'all in matches telling people they won't make it out of hood. Saying if it wasn't for the white man then they could. I say if it wasn't for that massa then they could. If it wasn't for that massa then they could. Y'all in matches telling people they won't make it out of hood. I'm telling them if it wasn't for that massa then they would. That's okay. I'm with all the smoke. You see me in my MAGA hat, I dare you to try to take mine off. That's what that 2A for. The second amendment is just in case that first one don't work.
That was dope. That was a lot to unpackage in the rest of that song. Like, holy fuck.
But I mean, the thing is, and this is what I've asked, like since I heard that song, like tell me where he's lying in it, though. You know what I mean? Like tell me where he's wrong.
A lot of it's perspective, because like if he's like I know there's one thing, like specifically the Eminem picture or the not the picture but the Eminem reference about shaking his hand. When did he become racist, before or after? Like was he racist before or after he shook his hand? That line. It's just like, yeah, that's a good point, but it's also you got to take the consideration of he probably didn't know shit about Trump when he was 23 years old shaking his hand.
Sure.
You know what I mean? At that point in his life, just barely going through the ropes. Like, I mean, he was, you know what I mean? Like, he was, but I'm just pointing out, like, you know what I mean? Like, I hope he doesn't, like, just want to die on that hill. If that's even about that. But that's what I think when I hear that line.
I think the main thing in there that he's pointing out is, like, these dudes, like, even in rap culture as a whole, like, it's been a thing for so long to say, like, I'm Trump rich. Like, Trump is a reference in hip-hop. You know what I mean? And it's like...
For sure.
If you're going to reference it, if you're going to talk about it, like don't not do the background research to understand like who you're talking about. If you're gonna say that somebody's a racist when they're on the presidential stage, like why you posting pictures with them and everything? Like none of the stuff that everybody brought up when Trump was running for president was new. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't like yesterday new. Like y'all been posting pictures. Like y'all been like Trump has been a standard in hip hop for a while now. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh well, yeah, but it's also. You gotta like I've grew up knowing him just as the guy who says you fired, and knew nothing else about him. So it's like, and if he's always just been a figure for wealth, that doesn't mean he has ridiculous, tendencies.
Yeah.
So yeah, like that's one of the things. It's like because I see Tater's comment. Trump has been in the mainstream. Rappers rapped about him in the 80s and 90s. I don't know the songs or the lyrics, so it's one of those things where it's, unless they're saying like, he's grabbing pussy and he's a racist fuck, then, but it's like, I don't know the truth when it comes to that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I don't give a fuck about politics, but I definitely am just the guy who's going to speak when I'm currently, like when I hear a song like this, I'm going to be like, yo, if he's talking about that direct thing with Eminem and a handshake, if that was me, I'd be like, bro, I know shit about the dude.
Right.
I didn't know shit about the dude. You know what? The reality is I got told to go up there, take a picture because it's part of my manager telling me, look, yo, this is press. You need to, and that's it. You know,
Yeah, and
simple as that.
that's the thing. I think that's kind of what, part of what he's calling out in that. It's like, y'all just happy to have him as like this success point and everything until like it comes down to it. You know what I mean? Like, and then and now, like, now he's a racist. Now he's a bad guy. Like so on and so forth. Like,
right. Yeah. Especially because like with Snoop and like a lot of like I know Direct. For sure, but I mean I don't know why. I don't know about T.I., you know what I mean, but I heard him talk about T.I. too. So it sounded like he was naming all people that have issues with Trump.
Yeah, he was 100%. Like, and that's what he was coming into is really talking about like hip hop accepted Trump for so long. Like, now y'all want to have an issue with him. Like. You don't get to play those two cards of like, you use them as like a success point for so long, and then now you're gonna come back, and now you're gonna be like,
It always seems like, because I heard recently, what's his name? From Brand Nubian, the cat that always, Lord Jamar. I heard him talk about how when they were getting records, because the conversation at the time was like, did labels force you to make radio hits or blah blah blah. And he said at the time they were making, like, I mean, and Brand Nubian's really known for like their, like levels to their music, but it was all really against, black, like, oppression, slavery, history of Africa, like, I mean, way back, like real deep knowledge, and a lot of it's saying like fuck the white man and a lot of their music, and he's just like, we're so lucky that they didn't listen to any of our music. If they had heard what we were saying, they wouldn't have. They would have never, and so it just goes to show the time too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that blew me away when I heard that. Like, even back then, it's just like, it's interesting because here they are talking open shit about them, but because of white man arrogance, don't even listen to it, but yet they're making these black artists rich. So it's a weird connection. Like, it's really, it's a strange relationship.
Well, it's that funny thing. Gabe pointed it out to me one day. He was saying like Immortal Technique, like they're that like revolutionary, like angry style of counterculture hip hop back then. Today, like, that's the equivalent, really, if you think about it, of like what Bryson's doing, what so many of these people who are coming out against. And it's like really, because like liberal ideology, progressive ideology is so mainstream accepted right now. Like, that is the counterculture, is to go against that now. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. Yeah. The counterculture in hip hop, though, man, that's such a special thing.
Oh yeah, well, the counterculture in hip hop is what always that's where the buzz is, though. You know what I mean? Like, whatever is counterculture in hip hop, it's just like in the late '90s, early 2000s. Like, Eminem was counterculture in hip hop. You know what I mean? Like, that's how he blew up.
Yeah, it was crazy. When he was on the Howard Stern show, like back in the 90s, there was like people calling in, and there were so many white people just shitting on him for it was so crazy. And then a few black guys too, but I mean, like, it was a lot of people just calling, giving him shit, and I was like, God damn, dude, like, right out the rip.
What up, Ethic? How you doing, man?
That was a dope.
I'm doing good.
Yo, what up, Ethic? So regarding this dude's writing, though, that dude, is it Bryson? Is that
Bryson Gray, yeah.
Bryson Gray, his writing's superb, has a really good, strong conviction in his voice. You know what I mean? He lays it down. And if it looked like he was just reading them off like the screen or something, and like if he has a music video that we could watch someday, it would be cool to see how he could really get into it, because with what he's saying, you know what I mean?
He's got a few. Like I said, by no means was that like his most advanced or anything like that. Like, his recent stuff is heat. But like that was just like, when I thought about it, like I'm like, all right, let me just take you back to where I found him, because it was through a Snoop Dogg diss. You know what I mean? Like, and that was how I found him. And I've loved the dude since. Like, he's been on the channel for an interview before. Like, kept in touch, like amazing too. Like shout out to Bronson because I can't tell y'all how much I appreciate like how much he has kept in touch. Like he shared my reactions a few times, like, you know, literally just stops by live streams randomly and like dude's such a real dude. Like that's the thing too. And I mean he's blowing up, like he touring across the country, you know what I mean? Like
it's dope. Yeah, it's dope. I mean, people want to hear that kind of thing. Like, I mean, like if someone has a passionate, especially in like when people need direction in that area. Like, if I had to gravitate to, I guess when I was younger, when I first heard Immortal Tech, it was like a new perspective hearing all these things, and so I was just like, wow, like this is new and this sounds like it's true. Like, do I believe this information? Do I do research on it? And so, you know, and then like that's what you do and stuff. But and so this is that music, like you 100%, like it makes you absolutely absorb it, like listen, like, you know.
Yeah,
do
absolutely.
You do a lot with it.
What up, LOD? Welcome to the stream, brother. We also got John Green up in here. People are scared of cancel culture, so people have turned it down or tamed it down, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of cancel culture. You can't. Here's what I'll say.
It's a strong thing.
I will only ever say what I've got to say, because at the end of the day, like here's how you have to understand it. Like, you cannot be canceled unless you let yourself be canceled. Like that, and that's what it comes down to. Like, I've never said anything, and that's the thing. Like, I understand, like, you know, I'm about like super limited government. I'm about like, you know, let me live my life the way I want to live it. You live your life the way you want to live it. Keep the government out of it. Like, there shouldn't be regulation one way or the other. Like, let's just back off. And like, I understand, like there are a lot of times where cancel culture, because the other side of that is too, like, I believe the Constitution is the governing law of the land. And so I have the freedom to say what I want to say. And so if I disagree with something, if I don't like something, I'm going to say I don't like it. If I don't like you, I'm going to say I don't like you. And that's the thing that it comes down to. Like, I understand that I say a lot of things, whether it's in a live stream, whether it's in a reaction, whether it's in a song, whatever the case may be. I say a lot of things that I could be canceled for. Right. But the thing is, like, one thing that I've really come to understand over the past year is really and truly, if you look at who gets canceled by cancel culture, it's who lets themselves be canceled by cancel culture. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be canceled just because somebody wants to cancel you.
Right. It's just a matter of, do you want to fight through it? Because it's hard to. Because I mean, in the comedy world, there's like Chris D'Elia, bro. He got canceled, but not really. He came back. He's already doing his thing. Brian Callen, same thing. But Brian Callen's case was really cool because he really didn't do shit.
Nicki Minaj, if you've been paying attention to what's going on with her.
Oh, I didn't know is she getting canceled for what she said?
She's getting banned from Twitter or something, like I think she got banned
just like letting people
like,
hey guys, consider twice what you're doing. Basically, all she said.
I know, right?
Like from the one thing I read, I was like, that's all she said.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, how many people right now are like supporting Nicki that weren't supporting her a month ago because, like, she got canceled and then she stood up and she was like, nah, that's fucked up. Like, I said what I said. I did what I did. Like, I stand behind it, though, and here's why. Like, y'all need to understand this. And then everybody was like, you know what? Like, maybe she ain't crazy. Maybe she shouldn't have been banned, you know? Like,
I agree. It was just her opinion. Like, that's what sucks, though. Like, Twitter is a private company, and it's like, they'll say whatever the fuck. They'll be like, yo, you know what? We don't want that. We don't want that being said on our platform. I'm like, fuck you.
What up, Alyssa? How you doing? Hate both sides, Tater. I'm a staunch libertarian. Same, John. Same.
A staunch libertarian. Staunch. I don't hear staunch often.
I am a hard libertarian just because I have too many issues with Republicans and Democrats. You know what I'm saying? Like, I honestly, I do. And I know, like, I don't think Bryson's still watching, but I know Bryson, like, a lot of his music, like, he is a strong Republican. Like he's about being a Republican.
Yeah, right.
And that's one of the things we actually talked about in the interview, you know, was like me as a libertarian, him as a Republican. Like, you know, I'm a conservative libertarian, but I'm still a libertarian. You know what I mean? Like, Republicans still, in my mind, a lot of Republicans still want the rules to be in their favor. And that's still, like, I just want the rules to be gone. Like, you know?
True. Right. Yeah. It's, dude, I wish the world could be just a giant hippy-dippy movement, and then there would be no constitution in general.
Yeah. He says basically what I said, Tyler and John. Yeah, exactly, John. That's what I was saying. Like, let's see. Fight over nothing but a question. Said do your research and don't be bullied. Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, it's like they flipped out though on on Joe Rogan over the same stuff too.
Yeah. They were. It's a weird. That's a whole nother weird thing.
Let's see, Rod JGV, who had that on the bingo card in 2021. Proud independent. See, I feel like there's probably an ideology that you align with. That's why I can't support like independent, like registering independent. It's nothing like hateful toward independence, but I'm a registered libertarian because in my mind, at the end of the day, the Libertarian Party as a whole does not stand for what I stand for, and I got to take that shit back. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, anyway. Good discussion. This is why we should have a podcast instead of just a live stream. You know what I mean? Like, if y'all want the alpha, I don't even know what we would call it because we still got a live stream reactions on Tuesdays. So not like an Alpha Tuesday. Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. Like, if you want the... If you
yeah.
want this to be a podcast, like, put it in the chat. Like, let us know if y'all gonna show up for it. Like, whatever the case may be. Like, we need to do a podcast, I think.
Yeah, it'd be fun. And if not, wow, that would be interesting. We could either just record them or do them live.
So we got podcasts, we got AlphaCast. Loopy,
Lives would be
what
better.
up, Loopy?
We should do it live.
Just
Yo, what
thinking
up,
for
Loopy, the homie G?
AlphaCast, let's go.
Alpacas?
Alpacas? What?
Jay's just like alpacas.
We need to talk about what they're doing on these islands. Oh, potato break. No. We can't get into that right now because we got another song, and Jason's going to start angry spamming that we ain't playing the next song in a second. All right, this next song. Hey, if you guys haven't checked out Bryson, though, let me put this link to his to the video
Bryson,
that we just listened to in the chat.
Very dope.
Let's see if it's on Spotify. I'll listen. I mean, we could probably.
Episode 1 alpacas.
I'm sure we can make that happen. Like episode 1 alpacas. Why are they always spitting on me? Call it the boner cast. Wait, what?
Maybe that's a subtle hint of what he wants from us, I guess.
I'm gonna need an explanation on that, LOD. Like
he's changing his name to Loaded Dick.
Just because of that autocorrect, I want to see AlphaCast.
Talking about alpacas.
Episode 1 alpacas. Well, we'll try to fill episode 1 with alpacas. But, I mean, I'm sure if he gets high enough, like he can think of enough things to...
Right. It's like,
But you will always see some obscure words from me, consequence of being an English minor.
That's cool, though, an English minor.
What up, Dad Bod Joe up in here? What up, my man?
What up, dog? What up, dog?
Play some fucking music already. See, I told you it was coming.
And then the comments up, Joe, right after from him.
Everything just, what up, Joe? That's where Joe cracks me up. His posts and memes make my days. Joe is pretty good. If you guys haven't seen his new drop, Seeking Attention, you definitely need to check out Seeking Attention. All right,
let's get
Let's
it.
see. This song that we just checked out for Bryson Gray coming up in the chat. Alphabyte rap about alpacas coming soon. I don't know. Y'all can ask him about that.
Dude, I'm an alpaca rapper, a murder she wrote, an alpaca rapper, and a body bag, and I'll track a flock of crows and put them in a
hose.
slushy, some crazy stuff.
Flows and hoes.
Flows and hoes.
Beats.
Flows and hoes.
It's the boats and hose. It's the boats and hose remix.
Yeah, dude, flows and hose. Gotta write me some flows with hose. Yeah. We doing things over here.
All right, yep. Big things coming. All right, this next song, I gotta check it for a clap tag real quick, because I mean, Ritz went on his own thing recently.
True.
1 RPM, it should be fine. We should be good. So, we checking out Ritz SOS.
I'll pack a bowl.
All right, let's go. Why do I keep feeling like my audio is just turned off for everything? There's no sound still.
You just... Oh.
Up!
There it is.
I don't even know if I'm here anymore. Let my body see, let my body see. My spirit disappears.
Wish I could retrace my steps and place where I went wrong.
Please help me.
I wish that you could save me, but I may be far too gone. Put me out.
Coming live on with a drug that it was a vibe. Never seen 35. Call me Jesus Blanco. With a crown on that truck up on the crown row and the grape was vibe. You know you hate life when you pray that you faint and remain unconscious. But you can't get the job done. Put a shotgun barrel to your face, what caused this? It's my fault, it's always been that way. Since I was a kid, I always been a fault girl. Eavesdropping on my parents, trying to discuss what they could do to me. Yes, whoopers haven't done much. Feel like
We talk about how Ritz is always so sick with these flows too, man. Like opening this up, like
Yeah.
yeah.
He's got one of the most... The coolest thing is, like, he's got such unique everything. Like, everything is just so unique about him. Everything. I love his fucking accent. I love his flow. Like, he's so good. Like, that's the other thing, you know what I mean? Like, he's just so fucking good. I mean, he deserves to go solo. Like, you know, he really does.
No, he absolutely does. Like,
crazy.
And honestly, it's one of those situations where, like, you know, talking about like him with Tech, yeah, is that a good fit? Absolutely. Like
Yeah,
you know,
it worked.
but the thing is, Ritz is at that point. I don't think anybody thinks of Ritz as like learning anything from Tech at this point. You know what I mean? Like,
Right,
and that's no shade
Yeah.
at Tech, but it's saying like where he's at right now. Like it's just he's just so damn good. Like you can't say he's gonna learn more from Tech.
Facts. Yeah. I mean, and honestly, that's probably the cool, because I'm sure they're still fine. You know, good relationship. I'm sure that was kind of like that could be the point for all of his artists. You know, I don't know if like every artist he signs, you know, stays, because I know obviously there's fallouts, but I feel like people like Seth Crew's been there for so long, but they're still so young.
So this is my question: is Landon Fire, is Landon like one of his artists? Like, is Landon signed
Oh, that
to
young
Strange
cat?
Music?
I don't know, honestly. I don't think so. I wouldn't be surprised though, because I know he's been featured like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Fucking 14 or whatever year old
14 spitting better than like, oh my gosh,
bro. Yeah,
dude.
he's gonna be so good.
Also, shameless plug for a minute. I'm gonna show this real quick. I'm gonna show this in the. I'm not gonna show it in the stream real quick. I forgot we're using this. But if you guys haven't checked the new merch over on the merch store on Streamlabs, like there might be some new things that y'all want to hit up. Link is in the chat. I'm gonna show a couple of them later. But let's go.
Yeah.
fuck up. Eavesdropping on my parents, trying to discuss what they could do to me. Yes, whoopers haven't done much. Felt like God was a man with a giant ass dick, so I'm praying that I stop getting butt.
Whoa! What?
Wow.
Wow!
Fucking funny. If he just said what I think he just said.
He did. I mean, I ain't reading your mind, but I'm almost positive he did. Let's go.
Do to me, yes, whoopers haven't done much. Felt like God was a man with a giant ass dick, so I'm praying that I stop getting butt fucked. But I'm saying something different out loud, really thinking him.
Oh my gosh. We
Jeez.
talking about life putting you down too, though. Like, God bless.
Man, that's amazing. That's amazing. I didn't know he just. It's funny because he doesn't like. he doesn't, he slips, no pun intended, he just slips it in there, bro. Like, he just doesn't change his voice or anything. He just rapping, and then he just says it, and then he's still rapping. Dog, that's just crazy.
That's the best metaphor though that I've ever heard for getting fucked by life. Like,
right. Woo.
Man with a giant ass dick, so I'm praying that I stop getting butt fucked. But I'm saying something different out loud, really thinking he might punish me for saying all this fuck talk. I was broke, what one day can show what mom and dad look, I'm not the loser, you knew. Got a deal when I turned 32, but they still feel embarrassed from the music I do. How I talk, how I dress, how they thought my success would be gone in a second. I screw it up too. Wish I never would have said that shit. Cause everything they assume's coming true. There were times when I blew all the money, and of course I could say, but I knew there was more to be made. Making sure that I take care of my homeboys in the whole. They were broke from the choice that they made. By now, wish I had like 400K in the bank, cause I'm free from a contract. But the money that I got to start a company was fronted, didn't cover my recovery. I'm about to funk a drug test. Fuck.
Can we talk about too? Like, he just jumped on what we were just discussing, like him being on his own now, like breaking away from tech and everything. He talking about wishing he had a little bit more set up, because like his recovery right now, like he said he might be in a dark spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he definitely is.
What up, Scott Roby saying Vaseline being used, right?
Oh my lord.
What up, fam? How you doing, man?
Man, like, it's crazy because like his writing in this song especially, it's like there's no fucking like. It would be hard to. Like it's almost hard to hear where the bars end and start.
Yeah.
Because they just like he finds a way to like it just is, he's able to just keep things going, and then he'll stop abruptly and just keep it going again immediately.
Yep.
It's just crazy structure, and then so I'm like trying to visualize it, and you can't predict it, so it's so dope to hear that.
My contract, but the money that I got to start a company was fronted, didn't cover my recovery. I'm about to funk a drug test. Fuck this.
Holy shit, what was that?
What?
There was like a monster crawling. You see that shit?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my lord! Holy fuck, it's a person.
It looks like what's the Spider Queen's name? Lilith?
Lilith?
Yeah, Lilith.
The bitch looks creepy, bro. Whoo! Ah!
Did you see it?
Oh, I saw it. Ugh.
Yeah.
That fucked me up, dog.
Save me, but I may be far too long. Put me out my misery, sick of suffering. Feel like everyone I love is had enough.
That comment, Jay. That comment's
Alpacas
incredible.
and camel toes.
Alpacas and camel toes, man.
Feel like everyone I love has had enough of me. Put me out my misery, sick of suffering. I'm ashamed of who I am and who I wanna be.
As a couple, me and my lady lay in the crossroads, nothing excites us. We used to look forward to eating gourmet foods, take a fork and a bite for us, going to a shrink, keep it down, but he thinks that I help experimenting on the drugs prescribed us. I ain't feeling great, this to pyramid. Feel like someone put a deep incision in my brain, putting ice in my eyeballs. Right, got the eye shut, trying to move, but I'm stuck. I done got so lazy, got no babe. I just wait, fuck my throat, my phone, mine's on vibrate. I wanna hear, I know my everybody is. I'm not wanna hop inside the ride and find a cliff to drive up. My car probably flip it, hit a pine tree, break the fall, paralyze me instead of dying. I will be alive still, kinda look I got. People tell me, my God, why you so unhappy? Wanna see a mirror, hate the person looking at me too. I hate my life as if.
Oh my gosh, dude! Like this is such a sad song. Like if you really listen to what he's saying,
it's
like
dark.
He talking about struggling with recovery, like relapsing and everything. He talking about like getting in a bad place, like being out on his own and not sure if he can make it. Like he talking about struggling with life fucking him over. Like even at the beginning, he was talking about like you know his home life as a kid growing up and everything. Like it's like real talk. This is a sad song, man. Like he's fire as hell in it, but it's sad.
It definitely is. I mean, it is because it's called SOS. I mean, come on, like save our soul at this point for this guy. Like this dude is he's been going through it since the rip.
Yeah.
It's crazy because like if you were to try to probably read his lyrics, you know, you would not be able to like be like, where does this even rhyme? You know, you'd be like, what the fuck?
Where does this happen?
Yeah.
A lot to relate to for me. Absolutely, John. Yeah, 100%. Think him and Meezus would be fire on a track together. I would love to see him and Meezus on a track together.
I would love to hear the beat they would fucking decide to rap over,
Yeah,
bro. They
yeah, for
both
real.
have such dope production.
Yeah. What up, Dan?
This is because Meezus would sound really cool over like a trap beat. Like, cause I mean, this is like dark trappy, but I feel like I could see Ritz doing some sort of compromise. But like, I would love to hear Meezus over like that trap.
Just a dark trappy, like, yeah. I feel
I could like imagine his energy like on that song where he wears the Jordan jersey the whole time.
Know my name.
Yeah, like that kind of energy, you know, and
Yeah.
like that kind of, I could imagine that. It would be dope.
Yeah,
Yo,
absolutely.
Wasted Talent made through.
What up, Bobby? How you doing, man?
Bobby? God damn
Bobby?
it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
The propane.
Yo, you know he's probably heard that like his whole life, and he just hates you right now.
Maybe, but you know what? At least I have a decent impression, so he'll be like, okay.
Got people tell me, my God, why you so unhappy? Wanna see a mirror, hate the person looking at me. 2, I hate my life, it's even worse than being that dick. 3, I hold a grudge, I bet the Lord above is laughing. Cause I made it rapping after 20 years, but nobody cares about your music, and I'm sick of posting hashtags. They don't like it, I don't need to know you gotta talk.
I'm
talking
sick of posting hashtags.
Yo, can we talk about this though? Cause I've been making music for 20 years, like for real.
20.
Can I tell you like how hard it is when you come back in? Because I stopped making music in 2007 and started again in 2020, like really pushing like a platform online like YouTube. You know what I mean? Like that's a 13-year gap, man. And like when you come back, like in my day, it was just upload your shit to MySpace Music, you know, burn it on a disc, go out and like try to hand that shit out to at Hastings when people are walking in trying to buy CDs and stuff. And like, and it was like that. It was just like MySpace Music. Tell your friends about it. Like, go listen to it, and then like, here's a tape burnt with my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I found my first like demo tape that I ever recorded the other day. Well, not the other day. It's been months ago now. But like, I found that shit. It's recorded on a cassette. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know anything about that. Like, I'm sorry. Like, but I'm saying like. And then you come back in the game, and it's like 13 years later, it's like fucking hashtags, everything, like figure out SEO and all this stuff. We didn't have to worry about that shit back in the day. Like he coming in though, he talking about real shit right there. I'm saying though, like, bro, it's part of it though. Like it's frustrating as hell to jump back into this game right now after you've been in it for 20 years. Like you didn't originally have to worry about that stuff, and now you got to worry about like, oh, what hashtags am I putting on everything? Like, damn, I got like 20 hashtags on this live stream right now. I don't know what half of them mean.
But you're doing it. You don't have to do it either.
Oh, but like, come on now.
Roxy said, at least it's not an 8-track.
That's true. That's true. I ain't that old.
Even more difficult.
I ain't that old. There goes Tyler pausing every 3 seconds again. I'm sorry, man, but like, I mean, he come up with some real shit.
Oh, that's funny.
Sorry.
Nah, you good, dog.
My frustrations.
Boomers relating. I feel you, man. Boomers be relating.
I hate that person looking at me. 2, I hate my life, it's even worse than being that dick. 3, I hold a grudge, I bet the Lord above is laughing. Cause I made it rapping after 20 years, but nobody cares about your music, and I'm sick of posting hashtags. They don't like it, I don't need to know. You gotta talk to people acting like you're happy when you wanna take a trash bag. Put it on your head and hang her up around a fixture. Still missed, I had to make my parents post a picture in the living room beside my brother and my sister. Maybe they ashamed to be knowing that they kiss off. And each day is a bitch just trying to stay sober. Nose got an itch cause I sniff draw since 9-6. People think it's a cinch, trying to quit. I will give a left nut just to get drunk.
Give a left nut just to get drunk, bro.
Man,
pills since he was about 9'6".
Back on those struggles though, like for real.
Yeah. He's so good fucking doing this though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's just talking. He's what I love about MCs, man. Just like being what I like to do myself, just bouncing from subject to subject, going from like just.
Yeah.
But he does a great job of it sounding fluid, and it doesn't sound as hectic as it really is.
I was listening back to the JMP Cypher too, and I heard you talking about Martians, and then like you were on Carter's level, and I remembered like Lil Wayne's verse from Forever, and I was like, oh, it's just like, oh, let's go, man.
There's so much. It's so much. It sucks that people are just like, okay, this is all right. I'm just like, the layers.
Oh, there is though. Like I've listened back, and I'm gonna say like there's a few people on that cipher. If you guys have only listened to the JMP Cypher 2 one time, then you have missed so much because there's so many people with so many layers. Like that song is literally like a third time through is when you start actually catching what came out in that song. Like
yeah, especially for Jekyll for me.
Yeah,
and like Simple, like you know, like those faster cats.
Jekyll's like I caught a lot of Jekyll and Simples like the first time just because I think with Simples like because I know Simple, you know. True, and I know Jekyll, and so like a lot of theirs like I was kind of catching early. But it was like Blazes, like every time I listen to it I find more in that. Yours, every time I listen to it I find more in that. And it's like every time I go back I still like nobody. I've watched some reactions like nobody's actually told me the story that I'm telling in it. Like I'm just saying, like I gotta go back and listen to it.
It's like one of those things where they're just like kinda zoning out, listening because it's such a cipher, you know. Like some people were like, all right, the first 3 people I'm gonna give them my whole bar breakdown, and then they get to the 4th person, they're just listening. And you're just like, God dang, they're burnt out already.
What's like Ethics verse on that is just stupid good. Like
the Alphabyte LGBTQ. That's
thinking
beautiful.
about joining a member.
Hey man, we're a strong community.
But yeah, John's got it though. Simple killed it with his energy alone. Simple did kill it, like for real.
His it got doper and doper too. Like it got doper. No more beans, true. I be gassing. Gassy as fuck, dog.
Tryna quit, I would give a left nut just to get drunk. She give up.
Trace my steps in place where I went wrong. I wish that you could save me, but I may be far too long. Pull me out my misery. I'm sick of suffering. I feel like everyone I love is had enough of me.
Woo. Bro, this energy blowing up here though.
Is this him still?
Yeah, and he's talking about right there too. He's saying I feel like everybody's had enough of this energy. Like then we already talked about like issues questioning God, questioning your existence. We talked about issues with substance abuse. Like we gone through the whole gamut of issues you can have from that perspective. Now we talking about them outside too. Like Ritz is deep as fuck in this one though, for real.
The depth, dog. This dude's got depth.
Bro, I'm saying like
you gotta love Ritz, man. Whoever sent this request, thank you.
This one came from Tater. Appreciate that, Tater. What up, Dan?
Nice.
Other Dan, how you doing, man?
Bro, that's so fun. I'm reading this comment about the cassette tape having the Bluetooth adapter. That's crazy. That's so cool.
I have like the CD player adapter because like my first truck had a cassette player in it.
Yeah.
Well, my first 2 vehicles had a cassette player. Actually,
old ass man.
Let's just not talk about that.
Sick of suffering. I feel like everyone I love is had enough of me. Pull me out my misery. I'm sick of suffering. I'm gonna change this who I am and who I wanna be. Does it end? I so much of it to my brain.
What the fuck? What?
There's no way this is him, bro.
This is him though. Yes.
Dude, he's so good.
This is some versatility right here. This is some raw emotion too, though. Come on now.
Bro, he's so good. Natural too. Like this
Come
might have been something he's
on.
always been working on.
I no doubt.
That's dope.
Let's go.
Does it end? I so much of it to my brain. Doesn't ever only took a toll. Finally when the shit was getting better, 2 years later I was ready to begin inside a hole. The minute that we
a whole band, like a whole group.
Right?
He learned that from Tech. That's a motherfucking fact. That's a fucking fact, bro.
Yes, sir.
Cause, dude, honestly, them both, like, they could get on, like, they could make music with Slipknot, like, they could just get on a music sesh with anyone. Corey, like, just get him on the drums, and then just, and they're so good at doing that. I want to be able to do that. I think I could get there one day.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool to rap live, to just drums, dog, and then,
bro,
oh, that'd be dope.
This legit makes me want to get, like, with the mood I've been in today anyway, because I've been in a music making mood all day anyway. Like with the mood I've been in today, like, if this shit carries over to tomorrow and stuff, like, I'm about to just, like, get back into, like, my gent screamo, like, heavy metal vibe. I'm about to start, like, screaming some of that shit and saying, like, all right, let me figure out what I can, like, rap half-ass around this to, like, just make it work. You know what I mean? Like, man.
That's dope.
This energy right here, though, is such heat.
Yeah, I can't believe. Is this new? Okay, it has to be newish.
I think let me see. Yeah, September 17th. So, like, literally
shit. 4 days ago.
4 days. How am I not subscribed to Ritz? YouTube on some fuckery, though. Like, I've been subbed to Ritz for forever. That's
YouTube
trash.
Be doing it, man.
It does, though. It does, though, for real. Like, that's dirty. Like, that makes me feel bad.
Yeah, dude, we nut hard on this alpha stream.
Making sounds like you watching porn. Hey, that's why we got only alphas coming. You know what I'm saying? Mom, stepdad, and brother are all down with the COVID. Oh, man, that sucks, man. Prayers for y'all, for real. Is a puddle on the floor. Yep. Music making mode, let's go. I'm saying, like Slipknot and Corey Taylor rapping together. I know Corey is the singer for Slipknot. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Who's their drummer? I can't remember his name.
For Slipknot?
Yeah.
They have 3 drummers. They've got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because there's this song that
if you're thinking about, like, their main drummer on, like, the main kit, it was Joey Jordison. He actually just died. Like.
That's sad.
He left the band. Yeah, he left the band a little bit before that because he had, like, MS. It disabled him and stuff. And then he recently actually passed away.
That's fucking sad.
Yeah.
There's a song that Tech has called "Wither," and I know Corey Taylor's featured on it, and I didn't know who, because the drums on that are so sick.
I don't think that's a full Slipknot feature though.
Right, I figured it was. I thought Corey Taylor did drums and could sing, so I figured it was just him because it said he was featured on it.
I don't think he did. I might be wrong though.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it was like, I saw that and I was just like, oh, goals rapping with Slipknot. Yeah, what up, Mel Bell?
Scott says being on most of the channels I sub to is rap and hip hop. It's broadening my music genres. This coming from Metalhead. I'm enjoying you guys. Been laughing. You guys are awesome. Appreciate that.
Nice, Scott.
At least somebody appreciates our rabbit holes.
Yeah, they go deep.
We
got 2 songs in an hour and 10 minutes. It's one of those streams, Jason. Yep. Everyone's just like, no.
Yep. What up, Mel Bell? How you doing, Mel Bell? Who else we got? Somebody else do join? No. All right, let's go. Oh, what the? No, I don't want to unsubscribe. This is probably how you.
Let's go.
This is how you trick me into it. Like, let's go. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bro, nah, like.
Hell yeah. That was one of the best songs I've heard by. That probably is the most complete best song I've ever heard by him.
I love Ritz, and I would still say, yeah, that's probably right up there as one of the best Ritz tracks I've heard. Just because there's just so much in that.
Yeah, it had everything, man.
Yeah,
because that especially for hype and energy. Because there's songs like, I don't know what it's like. I've got sunshine in my. No, wait, no, that's a different.
I've got sunshine in.
Is that it? I know a lot
No,
of people use
that's
that
not
sample.
him. No.
A lot of
yeah.
people use that sample.
Oh,
though.
it might
can't
be.
remember.
I can't think of a song that he did with it, but
It's either
yeah.
him or B.O.B. But yeah, there's songs I hear by Ritz where I'm just like, okay, he'll never surpass this. And sure enough, bro, like, he's so good.
Why'd you have to get that in my head? Like, that's all I want to listen to right now.
Oh, right in my zone. I'm just right here in my zone.
I hate you so
That's
much.
gotta be Ritz. If you want to throw that on next,
Gorillas.
I mean, go for it. Oh, nice. I love the Gorillas. Or
From
his
start
ways.
to finish, it was fire. Yeah, it was fire.
I agree. Yeah, hell yeah, Don. Hell yeah. Alpha 2 days. It's not about the music, it's about the community. Tuesdays.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you.
Yeah, that's definitely that's the T-shirt we need.
Alpha Tuesday. Yeah.
we just everyone just giving us shit. We stand up. We go on strike.
We legit need to just like throw that on a T-shirt. But I don't know, cause like Jason was asking for an Only Alphas T-shirt earlier. Like I don't know which one should happen first. Like
we need some good design for the Only Alphas. Like
I
we
get
need like a funny good. Yeah, she needs to get like a funny
Sierra!
good design.
Are you watching this stream, Sierra?
You lurking woman. Are you good at moving your eyebrows, doing a little?
What's up, nerds? What up, Nico? Oh yeah, we can. No, I can't anymore. Like brow's too heavy.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh yeah. Nope. They just pop up at the same time. Shut up, Jay. It's all
Nico.
about the music. I think I said hi, Nico. I meant to when I highlighted that. Hi, Nico. Shut up, Jay. It's all about the music. It is not.
Jay's just like, that's what I'm here for.
All right, let's see what we got coming up. So we can't do back-to-back requests for the same person. So Tater, you getting shifted down one. We got Dom with 5 for fighting, blood on my hands. Now is 5 for fighting? Are we sure that that's not a clap tag?
Yo, what up, Bethany?
What up,
Bethany's
Bethany?
Daily Life.
How you doing, Beth? Hey, if you guys don't know Bethany, if you haven't subbed up to her channel, it's right there. It's exactly what she's typing as it sounds like. Bethany's Daily Life. Make sure that you guys go check her out, man. And still continue prayers for you, Bethany. 100% love, and hope. I appreciate you so much because like I know you sent me a friend request on Discord. I've seen you like popping up everywhere lately. Like I appreciate all that though. Appreciate all the support, all the love, and 100% all of it back to you in any way that I can give it. Let's see here. What up, Holly Combustible? Also, same things I just said about my boy Holly, man. Like, Holly been rocking with the Alpha team from the beginning. Like, shout out to him. If you don't know his channel, make sure you go subscribe and like and all that good stuff because Holly's the boy. You know what I'm saying? How long is the list tonight? It's longer than yo dick, Nico. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. That's probably out of line.
Pretty
like,
aggressive.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Let's see. This is Alpha Asshole. Fuck you, Jason. Scott, LOL. Let's see here. Only Alpha, it's not about the music. It's about the community shirt. Oh, yeah. I got to crack that neck.
Crack it.
Let's see. What was happening? I'm here, but busy. What's up? Hey, you need to start working on us a t-shirt design. Like, where that thing at?
Let's go. Please.
Let's go!
Please.
Oh, Only Alphas is not about the music, it's about the community. Let's see. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Let's see. Thank you, Broby. Love y'all. Hey, I don't know who you're talking about, but we love you, Bethany. Let's see. Tyler, you gonna like this one? I'm gonna like this one? You sure?
Excuse me.
Okay. Not your family. Down to... Wait, what? Oh, not the horse pace. The dewormer.
Dewormer.
If your pure game is on and popping. Hey!
Poppin'.
Some asshole let me start the stream off with it in a ponytail, so I mean, like...
It was black. I can't see it in there. That's not fair. Oh, hell yeah. YMCA buildings with their faces. That would be great.
Yes.
It's like, it's about the community. And then
Yes! Yes!
That'd be great.
Like how many yeses can I give that? Like that's the t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? Like
it's already done.
that's what it's gotta be. Lightsaber's
So
32 inches. That's a short lightsaber.
32 inches, huh?
Yeah, that sounds short.
Let's see. That's almost 3 feet. So yeah, you're slacking there on the length.
Ain't nobody gonna want that. You sound like that sounds like Yoda's lightsaber, man.
He's like, wait till it turns into the double lightsaber. Extends to 64. He just like.
Let's see. What the hell? How is this not? What page is this even posted on? I don't know if I have the right one, Don. Yeah. I don't know if I have the right one, Don. Like, I'm hoping that I do. I think that I do. But it's not from 5 for Fighting's page. I'm gonna throw it up. Tell me if this is the right video at all.
Right.
Right. I'm sorry. Let me talk like right. So much.
Hell
Yes. Yeah, that's right. That's the right one? Oh, God. That's the right one? I'm sorry.
The right one, the correct.
I'm sorry. I'm from Kentucky, and our eyes are a little bit short sometimes.
They're always short. A guitar, fried chicken sandwich.
The get fiddle? We play
get
dulcimers
fiddle?
down here, bitch!
Dude, what is it? Wait,
Start working on it tonight. All right, he said this is the right one. I don't see a clap tag, so let's get it!
Dope.
Ha!
Got blood on my hands.
This is a total change of pace. Okay. Oh, holy night!
Got blood on my hands. Got blood on my hands. And I don't understand what's happening.
Bro, I'm so torn because I don't want to like this song.
Why not?
But like, I don't know. There's something about this song I don't want to like. But he's just got so much soul in his voice that I can't be like, nah, fuck this. Like, I'm just.
It really is just making me think of like a fucking like a panning of a desert in a movie. Like just listening to.
Yeah.
Really, it just reminds me of just someone just looking at desert footage.
With like a random ass road and like some motorcycles running across it at the end, like the little dust cloud. Like, yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, let's go.
What's happening?
I don't know.
There's blood on these hands.
But there's a question for you in the chat.
Oh, I'm only an hour and a half. I'm still pretty stoned. Otherwise, I would. If you're here in like 2 hours, definitely, definitely.
Bearded Wonder and his sidekick, the Bearded Stunner. Ah!
New merch. Write that down.
Take notes.
Take notes. Damn it. The Bearded Wonder, it's just the big YMCA guy and his little brother, the Bearded Stunner.
Yep. Also, shout out to my man Simple, man. We got all kinds of people. Y'all need to be hitting up if you guys haven't heard him already. My man Simple reacts over there. He making some dope ass music. If you guys haven't listened to the JMP Cypher 2 and haven't heard his verse on that to get a taste of how dope his music actually is, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. His reactions are just as damn good. So y'all need to be heading over there and checking them things out too. Wait, it gets better. It gets better. Okay. Absolute stud. Okay. We'll add that to the shirt, too.
Yes, no, seriously. Honestly. Genius.
The Bearded Wonder. The Bearded Stunner. Stunner.
And still Americans.
Appreciate that, Bethany. Make sure that you guys do.
Left to the Taliban.
Oh, y'all gotta get me in my feels right now. Like, we talking about this shit. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a good turn.
I'm about to go from being happy to angry. That's where we at now.
Left to the Taliban. Hee, hee, hee. Now how's that happening?
It's happening because some dumb fuck wanted to prove a fucking point.
How's that happening?
I know you don't like the politics in it all, so I'm not gonna make you
I
respond.
get you need to get it out of you. It's okay. It's okay.
Winking, blinking, can't you look me in the eyes? Willy, Millie, tell me, when did you decide this will defend your sacred motto? Now means never mind.
You look like you're really enjoying this song.
I'm just like I like what it's saying. I'm pissed at the thought of it, man. Though, like, this is some dumb shit. Like, and honestly, I haven't taken a moment in a stream or a video to really like hash it all out. So, like, I have a lot of thoughts. Like, I'm just trying to
let it out, bro.
I'm trying to respect the work right here and not make this about Biden is a dumb fuck for fucking like just pulling out way too quick. Look. Can we talk? Okay, I have a history degree. If you're new to the stream, if you're new to the channel, you don't know. I have a fucking history degree. That means I've spent some time paying attention to what's happened in history. If you guys don't know, throughout history, if you can look in it, name me one single, because there is one. Name me one single theater of war that the United States has ever been in that we did not maintain a presence in.
Forever.
You're the only one that can talk to me, so do you know?
For like forever?
Yeah, ever. The United States, every conflict, every theater of war that we have actively deployed to.
Vietnam?
One theater of war.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Vietnam.
Vietnam, yeah.
What is Vietnam today? How does their country work?
I don't know shit about them. Probably not.
It's a fucking communist shithole is what it is.
Okay.
So a theater of war that we have been in, not Panama, because Panama was an operation. That was not a theater of war. I get where you're coming from, but no. So Vietnam, theater of war, and actually named war zone that we have been in. Fucking Vietnam is the only one that we did not maintain a military presence in at all. It's a communist shithole today, okay? Italy, Japan, fucking Germany. Like, literally look everywhere that we have military bases around the world, and it's because it was a theater of war that we were engaged in at some point. Like, we stayed there, we maintained a presence. Their country's not a shithole today. You know what I mean? Like, and we get to Afghanistan. Should we have gotten out? Yes. Do I agree with endless wars? Absolutely not. But do we just decide one day, hey, next week we're gonna fucking leave, and then fucking bounce up, leave all of our shit there for the same fucking terrorist organization that we liberated the country from to take the country back over with our shit that we left behind to come and attack us with? No, it's fucking dumb.
Yeah, that's the thing, because I've barely heard like that kind of, like, cause like I, you know, like you already know, I don't get into that kind of stuff, but that is what's always confused me is how we just end up turning resources over, or we end up creating our own enemy. You know what I mean? Like, just over and over again. Like, I'm just like, how the fuck does this keep happening?
We are legit doing the exact same thing that the Soviets did when they left Afghanistan. They left all their shit behind too. Guess what we got attacked with when we came to Afghanistan?
That stuff. Yeah.
We're getting attacked with their shit. Like that. Oh man.
Yeah, it's cringe. It is cringe,
bro. It's I'm just and then we come in like what, last week we did that fucking drone strike. We killed the dude. We can't even say if he was an aid worker or if he was an actual member of ISIS-K or whatever. We kill this dude. Don't even have and at the fucking congressional testimony can't even say, oh well, yeah, this was definitely this guy. Why are you doing a drone strike on somebody the administration is investigating? How are you fucking investigating now? You did a drone strike on somebody you didn't fucking know who they were, and then you killed them. You know how we create
Yeah,
we
it's
create
bullshit.
enemies of our country by doing that shit.
Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. But hey, you know what? Maybe eventually, like, we'll grow up and people our age are gonna take the positions, and then.
See, this is the shit that I see right here, though. Don said this last thing, and this is the last tangent I want to go on. And then I'm going to listen to the song, I'm going to comment on the song, and I'm going to leave it alone. But imagine the girls that grew up being influenced by our presence in Afghanistan for over 20 years and now being controlled by the Taliban. Legit, because the news ain't ever going to tell you that. Mainstream is not going to tell you that shit. But, like, the thing is, really think about that, because do you know how much we changed what America looked like for 20 years? Or not America. We changed what Afghanistan looked like for 20 years. We took it away from Sharia law, where women have zero rights. Right. Ladies, if y'all are advocating what just happened, understand women have zero rights under Sharia law, which the Taliban enforces, okay? Afghanistan was a shithole under Sharia law. When we came in, liberated it, all that stuff. We gave women rights. We gave women, like, an ability to be people. Little girls an ability to go to school dances and have fun and, like, be people for 20 years. And then we gave that shit back to the people who are going to say, no, don't show any skin, cover your face, fuck off, like, you're not a human now.
Yeah, but there is light, there's a little bit of light, like, those 20 years, like, that's a whole generation for someone to get up, be raised, and be able to leave if they're lucky.
But what are they going to do now? They're not allowed to leave.
Well,
they're not allowed to leave.
No, you weren't listening to what I just said. If that's 20 years, you can leave at 18, 16, 15. That's what I'm saying. Like, there is light. There is, like, for 20 years, they got the opportunity to do that. Had we never been there, those people never would have got that opportunity.
Sure.
Like, so there is some light in that. It's not all hate. It's not all bad.
But I think what he was saying and what I'm still sticking on is, like, think about, like, what about the girls that are 16 right now? You know what I'm saying?
But thinking about all that's just going to make you... That's my whole point.
Yeah,
like, you're just gonna get
it's
mad.
just going to make me upset.
So I'm just like, there's the little bit of light. Stop thinking about the girl who's... Now think about the girl that we did rescue. Think about the girl that did get a whole life to... So think about them, because that's the whole point of this fucking stream, right? Is to be reminded of your blessings. Not to dwell on the evil and the bad, because that is definitely... That can be bad. That can be bad. That can definitely be bad.
You're right. You're 100% right on that. Because, like, I mean, I am just going down negative rabbit holes. But, like, this is the shit that weighs on my mind. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
like,
you have a lot of personal reason and attachment for that. I mean, there's a psychology to that, probably.
Yeah.
But and those are that's such a justified thing. It's just a matter of, like, it sucks because Jay, he said it earlier. It's like, what can we do now? And all we can do now is either be mad, or it's like, okay, like, yes, we can be mad, but also there is light. Like, there's always a little bit of light, which is it. Because again, and that's an optimist. Like, if I was a different type of person, you and I could have just had like a 30-minute conversation about why we're mad.
You're right
about that shit. But it's like, there is a little bit of beauty in that bullshit.
No, you are right, and that's part of why I love you. I mean,
it's always gonna be this way, big bro.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's where we contrast each other, because, like, I mean, the shit, like, because I need that sometimes, because, like, the shit just gets me down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it should be. Like I said, it's justified, man. It's super justified.
Yeah.
Super justified. Hard not to.
Yep.
I mean, seriously. Yeah.
All right, let's get through this one.
Hands got blood on my hands, got blood on my hands.
Five for Fighting. I'm trying to think of, like, a really popular song that they did. I know there is one. And it's a super earworm. What is it?
I'm so bad with titles.
Oh, 100 Years!
That sounds a little familiar. Just by title, I don't recognize it.
You don't know 100 Years by Five for Fighting?
Just not by title. If I hear the song, I might know it. I was a sheltered little baby.
It's that one. I'm 15 for a moment, caught in between 10 and 20, and I'm just dreaming.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
As it went on. Yeah.
Yeah,
At first I was
yeah.
like, no, but I've only heard
It's
it
a-
once or twice, honestly. Maybe in movie, like not. Yeah, I've never heard it like really on my own.
It's such a beautiful song. I'm kind of surprised this is the same group. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it just touched it.
Like,
total different messages.
yes. Okay. See, the whole chat just lit up with that, like, and now they're about to make fun of me singing it. And Superman is their biggest hit. Yes! Yes! And yeah, 100 Years is whiny, but it is good. It is, though. Wait, where the fuck did this come from? Don't have anything against the LGBT community as long as... Good on you, Jiminator. Me neither. Like, let them live their life. Let me live my life. Like, we're good. Like,
Dude, I think I don't know if that was a troll or if that was serious, but like
I don't know where that came from.
I've seen that recently, like that exact same thing, like in Germ 2. She was telling me about it. She's like, I saw this post because I'm not gonna say who it is, but there's a rapper she followed that's in the underground, and they posted like I don't support the LGBTQ whatever, but I don't hate them. And that's what they were saying. Like, that was the whole point of their just an unprovoked story post of just people like throwing their opinion at them.
Well, like, when it comes up, like, I say the same thing, you know, like, I'm not about it, like, but, you know, live your life. Let me live. Like, and that's one thing I always preach. Like, I'm sure you've heard me say it like 100 times. Like, you know, it ain't my way, but like, the thing is, like, y'all fuck off. I want to live my life. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Y'all fuck off and live your lives.
Yeah,
like, I don't
leave
care
me
what you're
alone.
doing over there, as long as you leave me alone over here. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, I really don't care. Like, I don't get it, but I don't care. Like,
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Out of my hands. Flag of the Taliban. Over Afghanistan. General Austin, is there no honor in shame? Can you spell Bagram without the letters in blame?
yes, there's no L in Bagram.
Pretty interesting though.
But nah, I get it. I don't know. Like I said, I feel like this song was just made to trigger me, and I'm not trying to be triggered right now.
Or we'll play the other half later.
We'll finish it. I just, for the record, Tyler Humphrey does not use instruments. That was all human voices. Just thought I'd throw that out. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, for the sake
Nice, yeah.
of, I read your other comment as well, Jiminator. I disagree. I mean, people don't need to be segregated on beliefs. Like, that's not the answer. The answer is for people to just accept we can disagree on something, and you can fuck off and live your life, and I can fuck off and live my life. And then when we're at a bar, if we're having an interesting conversation, I'll buy you a beer and we can drink it together and have that interesting conversation and still disagree on all this shit. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, just
Dude,
it don't have to be this complicated. You know what I'm saying? Like just fucking live your shit, do your shit over there. Let me do my shit over here, and then when we meet in the middle, like, we can be cool. Like,
it should
bro,
always be like that.
I can't, like, Scheme. I love Scheme because I think everybody in this community knows we scheme at this point. If you don't, you should. But like, Scheme is like, I love that dude. We've had debates so many times, like, about gun control. We've had debates about, like, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, at the end of them, we've never lost any love for each other. But the thing with it is like, you know, he's like, nah, we need to register them. You can't tell me why we can't. And I'm like, well, I think I can tell you why we can't. And like, you know, we talk and it's like, rah, 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 rah. And it's like, you know what? I still love you, man. Like that's the thing. Like, don't like disagree. Like, have the conversation. If you can have the conversation as a reasonable adult, have the conversation. You know what I'm saying? And like, but at the end of the day, like, just stop.
And like, what's cool is something that is like important as fuck is like people these days misinterpret passion for what people are speaking about as like a personal like attack. Like if you and I, we're having a really like passionate conversation, someone might on the outside like be, you know, lean one way or the other and then take offense to what the other person, rather, because at the end of that conversation that we have, we're going to be normal, like nothing, you know, just chill. But for them, they'll take it. And it's like, that's a big issue with today. It's like, one, they're not even involved. And two, it's like, you can just, you know, it's a conversation. That's all.
The key is what Bethany just said. If you respect me, I respect you. Facts, man. Like just have common decency. Respect people. You know what I'm saying? Like, respect people. Like, I ain't got to change your mind to love you. Like, fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yo, I love you for you to begin with. Like, like why you're different is why, like, we're friends.
Exactly. I don't know, man. Like, I just, oh man, I don't know how that came out of this, because like this wasn't really. Oh yeah, it was Jiminator's comment. Bethany said, I'm a major fangirling right now. Alpha Sam, my name.
Oh, what a sweet human.
What? And then Roxy came with respect to camels. What the fuck?
She's not wrong. Definitely gotta respect the camel toe. Always.
Oh, let's play this song.
Did Uncle Joe stick a drip in your vein?
I'm not having a conversation about the vaccine after this. Nope. That's just, we gotta go.
These are podcast conversations.
I can't hear her scream. If she's not on TV.
Wow. Very interesting line.
That was kind of dark.
Yeah.
TV. I can't hear him scream. If he's not on TV.
Shout out to John, though. Can we give a minute to respect Yoga Pants for real?
Shout out, dude. Shout out Biker Shorts. That's my shit right there. Yoga Pants are just a step below.
Zach's don't. We're gonna save this for the podcast. That's something later. Like,
Vax and both got COVID, huh?
I ain't even jumping into it.
To every Afghan ally that we left behind.
Nope. I don't know if I can honestly finish this song. Like,
it's pretty slow. Like, it feels like this would take 5 minutes to finish a minute.
I mean, I'll play it.
Just chug your beer or something.
I can't. Yeah, I'm drinking, and there you go. You can react to it at the end.
All right, I got you.
An ally that we left behind. Every child who won't know freedom, faces covered in blindness for this American promise. Now shit in the fire.
Okay.
Hands got blood on our hands. just one American. Asking what's happening.
Dude, that song sucked.
No, I made the mistake of reading the lyrics, so I'm still pissed. So let's just jump into the next song.
Dope. Very happy with
'Cause
that.
I can't tell you how many things I want to say about the rest of what was said there. And so
The
I'm
shit
just
in
not.
the fire line was funny.
I'm not gonna say anything because I have to get on a better. It was true. I mean, it wasn't wrong.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not taking the stream in that vibe direction.
Nope, not
'cause-
today, folks. You heard it live.
And it's no hate, Don, for you requesting the song. I like what the song said 100%. I'm gonna get pissed if I go further down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, go ahead and send more money. Just
Whoops, send what?
forget. We need to request more money from him so we can forget that happened. Or he can send us more music, because, I mean, we got to just burn that from our memories.
It's real shit, and 100%. I don't distance from it. Like, I don't distance from what that song said. I mean,
I just hated how it sounded. Like, good God.
It was a slow tone. I did not love the sound. But
Uh-huh.
But more than that, I'm frustrated by just what it talked about, the subject matter.
Yeah.
Y'all know I went on a tirade a few minutes ago. If you guys missed it, go back and catch it, because it's just gonna be circling back to more of the same. Anyway, let's move forward. And I know RC. I don't think you know RC, the rapper. Let's see. Right on. Thought wrong. Thought you'd appreciate it, especially they aren't known to get played. No, I appreciate it. Don't think that I don't appreciate it. 100% I stand behind the message of that song. But if I were to elaborate on my thoughts, that's going to take another hour.
Wait, who's just in time? I just saw that.
Wait, what? Where'd you see just in
Bethany
time?
said I look like just in time.
He does, but he's not 7 feet tall, okay?
That's definitely true.
I'm
not 7 feet.
So check this out. I'm gonna pull out this weird picture book that my
Ooh, I
wife
remember
made
this.
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you guys something, just to give you.
Bethany, I trigger everyone by not knowing who.
No.
is.
That's his name.
Oh, well, no, but I think she's. Oh, who
No,
the fuck
that-
is Justin?
that's
Okay,
his-
got you.
that's-
That's his actual tag.
That's what he puts songs out as, is who the fuck is just in time. Yeah.
That's funny. Okay.
Let's see. Wait.
Daniel, I don't though. Yeah, I really don't.
Justin and I are the same height. He's 6'5". There's no way he's 6'5". He is much taller than 6'5". I will assure you, because this freak of a man. Okay, this is just in time standing beside me and Mises. I mean, this is from a picture book that my wife made me. I did not make this; she did. So if you guys think it's lame, like, just think that. That's me and Mises beside just in time. Look at that man. He is a fucking giant.
That I was about to say
That's
that
him.
tent's usually those. Yeah, that's a
Me-
big.
Mises is closer to the camera, so he looks good. I'm literally beside just in time in this, okay? Like, he is fucking disgustingly tall.
Dude, you're gonna think I'm a freak too, because if he's only 6'4", 6'5", everyone's saying he's only 6'4", 6'5".
There's no way he's only 6'5".
Dude, I think this is just the first time in a couple years you've encountered a 6'5" monster.
There's no way he's only 6'5".
Well, was he wearing boots? He could have been 6'7". You know what I mean?
No, he was wearing like a sequin Michael Jackson outfit.
So you're saying he's not 2 inches taller?
Clip monster. Problem. Got you.
Oh, nice, dude. Fucking dude, Clip isn't. Oh my god, that dude's so good.
Let's see
Bro,
here.
I need food. I need to have Germ
Okay.
bring me some grub.
Clip.
I'm hungry.
Some munchies, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be dank, bruh.
Let's see. Justin is 6'5". My son's and he towered. Yeah, he's taller than 6'5". I'm telling you. He's exactly. See, Bethany gets it. Okay, Bethany's actually been around him. He is 7 foot easy. I'm saying this guy's a fucking freak.
Someone just look it up. Because it sounds like human error is a big play into people's judgment and height right now. Because we got people saying all over the place.
No, he's at least 7 foot. Okay,
He does not, dude. Okay, well, if he was 7 foot, he'd be taller than that canopy. Because those canopies, I work with those for like every Saturday at the market. Those things, I'm almost as tall as them. Like,
No.
they're not seven. He's not 7 foot, dog.
There are different heights. One.
Oh, that one that I saw though, like they're all general the same. They're 10 by 10s, like in length, and they're usually not like, and the top is 10 feet at the very top. So like the bottom of where you see his head hitting is not going to be the 10-foot part.
Did I see Nina a minute ago? Somebody said Nina, and I saw Nina's name. What
Nina?
up, Nina?
Oh, there she is. Or he, my bad. I'm so
He?
used to yeah, Nina's a girl name for like
Where's
all of my female dogs I've ever
I still don't
had.
see him.
My bad, Nina. 803 is the one he got. The one I'm reading, at least, yeah. Where I gotta send the song link. Ah, shit, yeah, wait. What's the description say? Because I don't know.
I don't. What? I still don't even see that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm scrolling through the whole chat right now, and I can't see it. You gotta send the song link to my IG. Just send it over there.
I be the greatest? Those canopies are 6'10", so he's 6'8", going by that. Says he's 6'5" online. See, this is just now we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Who's got his phone number? We gotta hear from the man. If he's 6'8", that's I mean that might as well be fucking like 7 foot. That's 4 inches off.
Right? Am I justified in saying that is a freak? Like, you are freaky tall at that point.
If he's 6'8", he's getting into there. He's
Look,
yeah, he's definitely.
He had
getting
to
into there.
duck going into Bethany's house.
Look, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
Nah, he toned. I was reading this. He tall as fuck.
Yeah, we're all stoned. That's for damn sure. I thought Nina was a girl just because of the name. I know who Nina.
The
Loco
Nina,
is.
the Pinta, the Santa Maria. Let's go. Let's check out RC. RC probably about to get me back on a political rant.
Oh, okay.
You don't know RC. I know RC.
I'm here for it.
RC is a independent Canadian artist. Did you move the DJ booth forward, Tyler? Looks closer. Yeah, it's a lot closer. I was actually recording some earlier. I'm scratching on a track that I won't divulge. So yeah, like I had to move it closer to get my whole setup to where I could record here.
Tater, he ain't tall. Y'all just showed you.
You're wrong, Tater. Although to be fair, me and Meezus are both 5'7", so like, I mean, we ain't that tall.
5'7's not short though. You could be way shorter. I mean, let's be real. 5'7", and if he towers you guys, and he could be 6'8".
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like 5'7" is a perfectly normal height. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He's just like looking down at y'all like, oh shit, I thought you'd be taller.
yeah, like it ain't that crazy.
That's so funny though that he's that tall. 5'7" for a man is pretty Hobbit like.
Asshole.
His beard, all right. His beard is like where all the height really goes.
What up, Schemy? How you doing, man? We were
Yeah.
talking about you earlier. We were talking about like being able to have like political differences and still like be friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I was talking about like some of the times that we've disagreed on things and like, you know, discussed them in a live stream and still like been cool at the end. Like, I don't understand why society can't get to a point where you can say, oh, I disagree with you on this thing, and then let's go drink a beer at the end. Like,
Yep.
it's just fucking retarded. You good at that? Yeah. Yeah, you just come in at the right points.
Oh man.
Pin the cue. Fuck you, Geminator. I was actually thinking about it, but actually now I will not because you told me to.
Rage. Absolute rage.
Rage! Motherfucking rage!
That could be like the a new opening to our first song, like for the podcast. You know what I mean? Like absolute just
Rage! Fucking rage!
just anger, and then I would just be like, chill out, bro, right after, and then people know what they're getting.
See, Scheme gets it. Fuck you, Geminator.
That's what it is. That's just how we are. A solid fuck you. Dude, did you see the banger that Scheme put out? That duet thing?
Which one?
He put a video out
Scheme puts
today.
a lot of bangers out. Which one? No, I
There's
haven't
one
seen it.
Bro,
I haven't
it's
seen one today.
the banger he put out today. Yeah, it might have you think twice about what this man is gonna do with his life because of his talent just shines on this song.
Oh,
It's a
I've never-
duet.
I've never doubted. I've never doubted his talent. So
Oh well, even more so. Like it'll shine so hard when you hear this. Like
I
I'm
need to
telling
listen
you,
to
man.
it.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Oh, he just donated. So
fuck you,
there go.
Geminator. We'll listen to it tonight then. He's going to bed, so he won't hear it, but we'll listen to it.
Shout out, thank you, We Scheme. That's so fucking funny.
Have a
He's
good night, man.
Nighty night. Fuck you, Geminator. Boom. And that's it. Popped in, popped out. Like that's it.
Literally just jump in. Fuck you, Geminator. Bye.
Yep. Through like just what's that? 20 quarters at our faces and then dipped on out.
I'm impressed you did that math that quick. Like,
You're just like, wait a second.
let's see
Math.
what the Hardy Moose Knuckle do. What the fuck? Give your fucking balls a tug.
Bethany says she wants that comment means we got to do an alpha cast in our yoga pants. So we'll give the world our.
I actually have some photos of me wearing, like, Sierra bought some of those TikTok leggings, whatever they are, like, and when they came in, I tried them on. There are pictures that exist of me wearing them. I'm just saying.
I mean, we got to do a fucking podcast in that.
Does Germ have some that you can wear?
I'd rip them, but for sure.
All right, cool. We got it.
Good night, Roxy.
Alpacas and Moose Knuckles. First podcast coming in. Things we shouldn't be wearing.
Dude, that's gonna be a really good first start.
Bro, that's gonna be like that's gonna be the first and last podcast is what that's gonna be.
Gets pulled immediately.
Y'all too much sometimes.
Whoops. Just sometimes though, right?
All right, let's check out RC. I just want to take a second, and I know it's like it's out. This man is handsome as fuck. Like, let's be real though. Like,
We got the same. Like I recently trimmed off right here too.
yeah,
That same little.
yeah, but like this guy, this is a handsome man right here that we're looking at. Like,
Knox Hill looking.
Like not quite Knox Hill level, no.
Not quite, but
Knox Hill
vibe
is
there.
Knox Hill is like the perfect specimen of a man. Like this guy right here. But this guy right here is.
Hey,
I mean,
you
he's
just
doing
wait till I get this beautiful. If I had the same videographer, I'm telling you, I'd put this guy to shame. they would actually get my arms, my muscles, like my everything about me. Like they would. Okay, so he's got a shirtless one. So there you go.
I wasn't even looking at all that. Like I was just looking at his face. I'm like, he's handsome. Like you going into sexy territory. Like I wouldn't say it was sexy.
The face is sexy. You're supposed to have a face that's sexy and a body that's sexy. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ.
Right? One and the same.
Are you planning on reacting to K-pop in the future? Most random question you could ask during this stream. Yes.
Pigsy.
I mean, I will definitely react to K-pop in the future as I have in the past.
That's a pretty dope fucking profile picture, though. That's
that is a
lightsaber.
really good profile picture.
Sometimes I think I'm not strong enough. I let the doubt creep in and it calls.
Wait, what? No,
I like that beat though.
I like the beat too, but I'm caught off guard by Geminator only fucking dudes with beards. It's rule number 1 in his gay book that gays. What?
For gays.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, everyone's got their standards, Geminator. And now we know yours.
I don't blame you. If I was gonna fuck dudes, like I would only fuck dudes with beards. Like
if I was gonna fuck dudes.
Like I'm just saying, like you gotta like real talk. Like you don't settle for like some beta bitch that can't grow any face fuzz.
I mean, unless you're trying to dominate, then that's what you want.
Maybe like
yep.
I don't know. Yeah, I got both the dono and the link, Nina. Appreciate you, brother.
Tater's so uncomfortable. Or she's just not liking what he said, but
yeah, I got both of them 100%, Nina. So we got it on the list.
That's so funny.
Once Geminator stops being such a bitch, I might post the list and pin it to the top of the chat, but you know.
Damn, just like that. Huh?
Until then, like fuck him. Tyler,
you
want to
fuck him after he just said that?
Nope.
You just said fuck him.
Nope.
Oh my! And then look what he's commenting. Oh my! Look at that synergy.
Nope.
We have our first couple from the Alpha team, ladies and gentlemen.
Sometimes I think I'm not strong enough. I let the doubt creep in and it calls my bluff. I shut the doors and the blinds and the walls come up. Unsure if I prepared long enough, but my fate's been sealed. Now the war is upon me. Invisible enemy who killing me softly. Criminal individuals who willing to off me, and it feels like I'm out here out on my own. Woo!
I actually really like that.
That was a cool little drop.
Yeah.
Oh, and then it just spaced out and everything. Very interesting. This cat's cool. He's got a super dope. What am I hearing? I'm hearing a little bit of scratching.
Are you?
Interesting.
It's like I'm out here out on my own.
I think you're hearing a phaser.
Well, no. I mean, like when you were just talking, like it sounded like something was like scratching. It was like like a static sound. It could have just been for a brief moment. It doesn't sound like it's doing it anymore. But yeah, this is dope. I like RC so far.
But then I stop and listen and start hearing the cries. I take a look around and I see it in their eyes. Stockholm Syndrome, victims of lies. I try to tell them the truth and I'm the one they despise. But if I can save one soul, then I'm gonna have to try. Whatever the cost, I feel the strength in me rise. And if
See, this is where he's getting into what I knew he was gonna get into, because I've listened to oh god, nope.
What?
With the conversation, we're not gonna stop the stream on a shirtless man.
Are you not comfortable with your sexuality?
Fine. Here we go. We're gonna let it sit right there. Anyway, going back, shout out, my man's got like I mean, my man clearly goes to the gym. You know what I'm saying? Like, good on him. But
he could just be blessed.
He might be, but he probably goes to the gym. I mean, he got some things going on there. Like I mean, I'm just saying, like, I had them same things going on to the gym, or when I went to the gym before I had a kid, and like, let it all go. But like, hey.
Hey. Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah.
He kind of getting into that stuff though. I mean, he talking about Stockholm syndrome and all that. Like
Yeah.
we love our captors at this point. Like we are prisoners in this country to the system, to what our overlords say. Like that's the thing. I'm not gonna go too deep into like the politics of it and everything, but I am gonna say like, I mean, straight up, he ain't wrong. Like we look at police and we say thank you for keeping me in line. You know what I'm saying? Like we worship back the blue and all this stuff. Like, even though there's shitty cops, like, if you've never had a shitty alteration with cops, like, you guys might not know, I've had shitty alterations with cops. Like,
that sucks.
Bro, I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
this shit he digging into, like, it's real talk. I mean, we red pilling as fuck. Or, well, no, I'm red pilling as fuck. I don't know, like, the general population blue pilling as fuck, I guess, because like they looking around and they're saying, yes, make more rules for me, make it mandatory for me to have a vaccine, make it mandatory for me to fucking show my passport and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the thing. I have zero issues. If you want to go get a vaccine, go fucking get it. Like, be happy with your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, go get it if it makes you feel more comfortable. I've had the shit. Like, I ain't worried about the shit, you know? Like,
Yeah. I mean, personally, I probably wouldn't get it just because it's like I have, blessed, knock on wood, I've been healthy. Like I haven't had any issues for the last few years of my life, other than a seizure here or there. But you know what I'm saying? That's besides the point. That ain't COVID related. So I'm just like, I'm a hippy dippy shaman. So I'm just like, my body needs to fight this like it's been fighting everything else. I don't see what's the issue.
I'm saying I'm not like a hippy dippy shaman, but like I've been on that vibe. Like my thing is legit. Okay, so I booked the Airbnb when I went down to Orlando for that Mises show. You know what I'm saying? Are you anti-vax? My sound got muted for a while. Didn't hear. No, I'm not anti-vax. I'm just pro decision. Because if you want to get the vaccine, by all means, go get the vaccine. I have zero issues with that. But it's like I told the lady, so I was booking an Airbnb to go to Orlando to DJ the Mises show. And the lady with the Airbnb asked me, she's like, hey, COVID's really bad in Florida right now. Like, what do you, have you been vaccinated? Have all your guests been vaccinated? I'm like, well, one of my guests has been vaccinated. Like myself and my wife, we've had COVID. So like we've got the antibodies. So I'm not really worried about it. Like, I think we're good. Like, because here's the thing. I've had it twice, possibly 4 times. I don't know. Like, but I've definitely had it twice because I've definitely had the symptoms and like someone in my household has tested positive twice. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Like, so I've had it twice, possibly 4 times, whatever the case may be. And it's like, my body is clearly doing its job because I'm not dead and I haven't been to the hospital. You know what I mean? And so I am 100% pro, like, my body learning how to fight this shit, because what is a vaccine? Like, people need to educate themselves before you start thinking there's a difference between what I'm saying and what you're saying. Understand, a vaccine puts the virus into your system, teaches your body how to build antibodies to fight the virus. How's that any different than me catching it, my body learning how to fight against it, and then getting over it?
Yeah, no, it's interesting, and not obviously, but just for devil's advocate, because it's conversation.
Yeah, sure.
There's people who they'll hear that, and then it's like, in the beginning, the media made it more so all about just spreading it. That's the thing. People didn't want to wear a mask because they were like, I'm not going to spread it. Like, how, like, it's people weren't even believing that they were getting it, And so, like, that's what it started out. And then it evolved into just the vaccine in general. Now it's a whole, so, like, it's weird. Like, at first it was about the masks. Now it's really all about the vaccine. And it's just like, I'm glad I can zone out, like, really, like, I'm blessed that I mean, my Saturday running that farmer's market, that was the only time, like, I was legit stressed about it because I had to change so much health procedures for just my county, just changing everything, and the city changing everything. But other than that, I'm able to tune out and like
Well-
live under my rock like I love to do.
Well, that's my thing too. It's like I have zero issue if you want to get the vaccine and stuff. Like, go get it. Like, I'm just saying, like, my body clearly can fight this shit. So why do I need it? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And we're not that far apart, even though there's different justifications going into it. But I'm saying, like if my body's able to fight it, like, I want my body to be able to fight it. You want yours, even if you're pro-vax, like, you want your body to be able to fight it. Like, that's the point. That's what you're building toward. That's what you're getting toward. So we're not on a different wavelength. I'm just saying, go get it if you want it. Like, and my thing is too, like, if I go to the store, like, typically, yeah, I'd prefer not to wear a mask into the store. But if the store owner is saying, hey, you got to wear a mask into this store to come in, like, I'm not going to throw a fit. If it's a store I need to shop at, like, I'm just going to throw something on and be like, hey, let's go. Like,
yeah, like now the mask thing is like more so like, I'll do it so other people are comfortable because it's, but most of the time, Arizona stores, they don't really require it.
Let's see. Pigsy says the vaccine still reduces the chances of getting it, that the vaccine doesn't make you immune. That's why everyone should get it. If only some people get it, they can still get it. Not everyone is. Well, you can still get COVID with the vaccine, though, is what I'm saying. Like, you can still get it with or without the vaccine. So that's out the window. Like, that's not an argument. You know what I mean? Like, there are legitimately people with the vaccine still catching COVID, spreading COVID, all that. So that's out the window. Like, really, look at what a vaccine does. It builds immunity. It teaches your body how to build antibodies. Like, that's what a vaccine does. Like, this is not debatable.
Right. Well, he's saying he doesn't want, like, it seemed like that first part, reducing you getting it, because luckily we're blessed to say, like, say I got it and I just haven't had symptoms, and then you got it, you've had, but we haven't, like, had we come to death's door, maybe we'd be like, you know what, I don't even want to go through that again, chancing it, if there's something I can do. So that's almost what it seems like he's saying, more so, like, just like, don't even give it the option to enter your body, without, being controlled, I guess, because that's the thing. It's still, you're getting it, but you're just getting it in a controlled form.
But that's the thing I'm saying. Like if you really think about the actual science behind it, like, there is no difference between catching it and getting a vaccine, because both of them do the same thing. They put the virus in your body. They teach your body to fight it off. You're still able to spread it. You're still able to whatever. Like, my thing is, like, I don't need it. I've had it twice at this point. Like, basically, I've had a booster at this point, basically. Like, you know, like, and I'm not hating on the vaccine. Like, if you want it, like for sure, get it. Like, and definitely, like, if that's your comfort level, like, you're stopping yourself from getting it for a first time, like, no hate. Like, and I'm not knocking. I'm not trying to talk you away from that ledge. I'm just talking, like, straight up, like, really scientifically, you're not doing anything differently than I did, except, mine probably sucked more.
I've literally, and if I've just been lucky to where I haven't contracted it, then I just feel like that's so unlikely. Like, I feel like that's just so unlikely.
Still fight it doesn't mean others can't. You can still spread it even if you can fight it. That's why you should still get the vaccine. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you can still get it with the vaccine too and spread it. Like, and that's what I'm saying. There's still no difference.
Well, he's saying right there, he doesn't, like, if you get the vaccine, right? You get it, you quarantine, and then it's out of you. But if you never know you got it and you're out there spreading it, because that's the difference. A person who's out there who never knows, they're spreading it to people who might not be it. But if you're like,
absolutely.
So that's, I mean, that is on just pen and paper. Had everyone done that, you could make the case that we would be done with this already. At least, but which is, I don't believe that, but that's a theory that's definitely possible. I could admit that for sure. Just food for thought, because this is all this conversation is really.
Do everything to make the risk smaller because you might spread it to people. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but that's the thing. I can spread it as easily as you can. Like, that's what I want you to understand. Like, being vaccinated, being vaccinated doesn't make you less likely to catch and spread it. It just makes you less likely to die from it than if you had never had it and never had the vaccine. Masks are not like putting a chain fence to get rid of mosquitoes, more like a high fence to get rid of annoying kids. I mean, whatever. Like that's the point. That's the point where we're kind of digging into some things. You can get it with the vaccine, but the odds are just smaller still. It's no different than if you've had it, though. Like, okay, we're gonna go ahead and move away from the vaccine topic because, like, it's kind of like it's pointless. I mean, really, at the end of the day, there is no difference between what a vaccine teaches your body to do and what your body naturally learns to do. The vaccine.
I still don't think that's the talking point, though. It's whether or not you should be spreading it, because if you take the vaccine, you know you have it and you quarantine and you boom, I'm done, check note. But if you're out there and you never get and you're just spreading it, because that's all. I mean, it's not saying there. No one in this comments is saying like, hey, I got the vaccine, which means I can't now spread it to you. That's not what people are saying. Like, and they're it's all just like a matter of, hey, if you take the vaccine and you quarantine, you're going to have a less likely chance of getting it from another person, and then you're not going to have a higher chance of spreading it. Like, that's all. Like, people are misinterpreting it as, like, how the science of it works, or how, like, people are getting caught up in things that are not even the talking point of the conversation. Like, the talking point of the conversation is just reducing getting it, and then what's not true. I just see Tater said that's not true, but what I said is nothing like fact, but all I'm saying is I'm interpreting what that guy who was commenting regarding the reducing the Pigsy. Yeah, I was just explaining what Pigsy was talking about, Tater.
I heard if I just want to say my point of view, please don't. No, I'm not taking it as you being mad. Like, I'm legitimately.
No, we're a very healthy talking group.
Yeah, and 100% we can talk about this stuff, because I mean, nobody's gonna be mad. Like I said, if you're comfortable getting the vaccine, you want the vaccine, you feel like it helps your chances, by all means, 100%, I support you getting the vaccine. My only thing is saying, like my body is clearly, capable of fighting it off, and I'm saying that after, 2 confirmed, possibly, more, I don't know, exposures, because each time that I have either confirmed or potentially had it, it has gotten progressively less severe. And so I'm saying, my body is doing, in my mind, with the most recent time being last month when I was in Orlando, where COVID is undoubtedly like, spreading, super spreading. I came back from Orlando and I had a little bit of a headache for like a day and a half that I said, okay, that's because it was a long drive. Mm-hmm. And that was it. But really, was it COVID? I don't know. It could have been, because realistically, I was down there, I did a concert, I was in a crowd, like, who knows where it came from? But it's irrelevant, because number one, I didn't have COVID, and when we get to the topic of spreading, everybody needs to be careful when they're around older people, when they're around, people who are, immunodeficient, whatever the case may be. Like, I'm just saying, like, we're just splitting hairs at this point. Like me saying my immunity is good enough, it is. You can't argue that it is. You know what I mean? Like, it obviously is. And you say it like your vaccine is enough. Cool. Like, that's what a vaccine is supposed to do. So, I mean, there's no point in this conversation, really.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I would not say that there's no point in this conversation, because there are people who say, like, the vaccine's a chip and it's the mark of the beast, and, like, stay away from. I'm never gonna say that.
I think this is always just like a really good opportunity for everyone to, like, see everyone's perspective, because I mean, I just like to talk. You know what I mean? It's simple as that. Like, I have. You can hear, like I say, I play devil's advocate. Like, I don't think about these things myself personally or believe it personally, but for the sakes of talking, I will always do that kind of stuff.
Zach's is pissed, and I don't know why.
I'm pissed, Tyler. Pissed.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, no
We're just a
hate,
little
no
late.
matter what. Can we get back to the sexy man in the back? Enough with this spreading.
He's just a skinny
for-
dude. He's not even like, that's not muscle mass. That's not like,
Yeah.
I know I'm very.
No, but it kind of is though. I mean, like, look at his pecs and stuff. Like he
That's DNA, bro. I tell you, if it was built and there is muscle there, that's like not, yeah, like that's just all natural, bro. Like that's like he didn't.
know.
I promise you. Like you compared your body earlier to his. Like you
Yeah.
guys are two totally different humans.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I have a body type. I'll never have abs. You know what I mean? Like, when I was going to the gym 2 times a day, like, I cannot get abs. Like,
Well, it's
it-
di-
I
you
ca-
can, but
No,
it's
well,
kitchen based. Everyone's got abs.
I can get down to that point, but like, that's malnutrition for me. Because,
No, it's
like,
not.
no, bro. Okay,
You're-
time out, because I'm going back to like Tyler, who was in the Army with the special forces,
right, yeah,
like
all booted
going to the
out,
gym
yeah,
2 times a day,
yeah.
like taking
Yeah.
a full supplement stack, testosterone boost, all that stuff. I cannot get abs, like not to that point, like, and be gaining functionally.
I promise you, if you your body's just a machine, treat it like a car. If you're a car guy, because I'm not a car guy, but if you're a car guy and you know cars well, then you know how a Porsche stays like a Porsche. You know how, you know what I'm
Sure.
saying? Like you if you, because there's maintenance calories that you need, and then there's like sugar and fat. Like if
Yeah,
you're
but you're going, like I said, I was with Special Operations Command, like working out with like fitness trainers, like literally.
But what
going
were
to
you
the gym,
eating? It's not about what you work
full
out.
full paleo, no carbs, like literally only protein and like, you know, what you need, literally 3 ingredients or less, full paleo
It's
diet.
all, dude. If you showed me what your body fat percentage was, and you were under 14%, and you were telling me you had
100%.
no, I promise you, it's physically like from an anatomical perspective,
No.
bro. I promise you.
Now,
Promise
did,
you.
did I have like the line going down the middle? Sure. I cannot healthily, because you have to understand body frames. I cannot healthily cut.
Okay. Yeah, dude, you're an endomorph. I know your body.
I cannot cut to the point where I have like a chiseled 6-pack. That is not possible for everyone, man.
Dude, you don't. I promise. Okay, this is a podcast convo. Yes, I agree, Tater. I agree, because I will convince this man. If I could train him to get abs, he could. He could. I promise you. Promise you. It's
Bro,
all
I've-
about the
I've-
diet. Dude, have you ever seen Eddie Hall, the big strong man? Like you can like just literally.
Yeah.
It's all about your muscle. Like
Yeah.
you gotta work those fuckers out like crazy, and then you gotta be
and-
cutting
and-
like crazy.
And
Cutting.
I have, and I've cut to the
Cutting.
point. I've cut to the point. Like I don't know if you know, like USP Labs. Like USP Labs was a big part of my supplement stack because I like their Jacked product. I also like the Oxy Elite Pros. Like I would always cycle between the two. Even on my Oxy Elite Pro cycle, like nah, man, abs don't come.
That's all like recovery, and that has nothing to do with body fat
That
percentage.
that is straight burning. That's a straight thermodynamic. That's
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you.
You're crazy. You're crazy. I mean,
what-
I believe your conviction. but-
What's the most you've ever benched? Like, just curious. And what was your weight in relation?
In high school, I was probably 160, and I was benching 225.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, like the leanest I've ever been, I was wrestling, and I had just visible lining, but nothing popped out. So like, but I know they're there. I knew if I went down to like 13%
sure.
body fat, because
Sure.
guess what? I was probably at 17, 18%, but I could still see that they were there. Like you probably were, because you'd be surprised with 16% body fat, 17.
Well,
like it looks thin. Like I'm probably at like 18 myself, and I don't look like I'm shredded or thick.
Do you understand though? Like I'm talking about when I was cutting like and staying in shape in the Army. You understand? Like I had a monthly body fat percentage like test, right? So like that got tested regularly.
So you're telling me the military because that's something that like can't be accurately, perfectly measured. Like,
Well,
you know what I'm saying? Depending how they do it.
By
Like,
the
if they
BMI. By the BMI.
But BMI's bullshit. Are you kidding me? Body mass, that says Joe Rogan's obese and he's shredded because he's 200 pounds and 5'8". Like, that's, dude, I'm obese according to the BMI. Like, that's bullshit, bro.
Okay,
BMI
okay.
and body fat percentage are, all right. But by the way, guys, this is just love. Like, I don't want
Guys,
people to feel like this is,
y'all
like,
gotta
this is
chill.
fun.
Like,
yeah,
we're
this is
gonna
fun for
talk.
us.
We're
Yeah.
gonna talk. There's two of us. Like, honestly, I'm at the point. Like, if y'all spamming, like, bro, like, we gonna have to rethink this stream. Like,
We'll have a podcast.
we're gonna have conversations. Like, y'all gotta chill. Jesus Christ! Like, y'all kill. Honestly, when y'all start doing this shit, y'all kill my desire to even do these streams. Like legit. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Look,
like,
there's a. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, y'all make me not want to do the fucking stream when we can't have a damn conversation. Like, are we chilling as a community and talking and all that stuff? Yeah, you paid money to get your request, or you also know who the fuck we are. Like, damn, man.
I agree. Like, just like the community, you guys do a really good job about half
Don't-
of you
don't
not
have money-
caring really.
Don't have money reaction. The money is to jump to the front of the reactions. Like, that's it. Like,
Yeah.
the reactions are free.
They're priority requests. Like it's being like advertised down there that it's just the order we get to it, not like matter of demand in terms of on your terms. But let's just hold on. Let me just real quick say, like, a lot of y'all do a good job of just understanding that. Like, I mean, Jace, or who was it? Jay from the Redneck. He literally was like, it's a community stream. It's so everything that is included in the community, not just one part. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys got to understand that this is something that we love doing for a lot of reasons. And, like, when if even for a little reason, if something gets sour, it gets hard. And, you know, that's the last thing we want.
Yeah, priority, but we're in the middle of a priority request, and it led to a conversation. Like, damn, man. Fuck. All right.
They know what they're getting. You guys, I think that's the best argument.
I think at the end of the day, we need to just play the songs and not talk about it. Like, that's apparently what everybody wants. Like,
the successful
like,
formula.
come on, man.
It's okay, guys. We're still all here in one love, all right? It's all beautiful still. RC, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
But if I can save one soul, then I'm gonna have to try. Whatever the cost, I feel the strength in me rise. And if nobody else wants to come and stand at my side, then I guess I'll have to go this one alone. I'm out here on my own. I'm standing in the cold. I'm taking all this heat. I'm blasphemous, I'm told. But I am not your slave. It's mapped within my code to shatter all their thrones and scatter them. They wanna segregate me and alienate me, blame, shame, humiliate and degrade me, find me, arrest me and intimidate me, then say that it's okay cause it's all for my safety. And some will cheer cause they're so afraid, and I'm the one that they're told to blame. But I'll fight for you till I've broken chains, till you know the truth and you know my name. So I use my voice and intention, and I reach out to another dimension, a higher vibration beyond the five senses. I call upon the angels to break us out the matrix. They told me it's okay, it's nothing but a game, so go play. The only thing that matters is that you do it your way. They said they'd root for me, but the choices are my own, so I guess I'll have to go this one alone. I'm out here on my own. I'm standing in the cold. I'm taking
I'm not responding to the chat. Never mind.
all this heat. I'm blasphemous, I'm
What?
Let's talk about the song.
No.
Let's talk about the
Okay,
song.
talk about the song.
Did you listen to a lot of Chase? Like that guy with
Yeah,
the V?
yeah, I've listened to Chase a lot.
This guy gives me strong Chase vibes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Strong Chase vibes. Like, I'm fucking with this guy's ability to have like a really strong hook, but he's also doing a good job of the verses are not just bullshit lyrics. Like, Chase is one of those artists where he mental health, you know, talk about his escape of reality, blah blah. This
Yeah.
cat too, RC. This is my first time hearing him. Gotta say, I definitely am digging this.
Nah,
Definitely am digging this.
I've liked this guy for a minute. Like, I mean, going in, shut the fuck up, Jason. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Anyway.
Nah, just reel it in.
You gonna keep, you know what? Like, I'm just gonna time out my mods real quick. Like, 'cause that's the shit that's pissing me off right now. It's not y'all in the chat. Like, we just
certain
time
people,
you.
I guess.
I'm gonna time you.
I'm a time.
Like, y'all just gotta chill, man. Like, Jesus Christ.
I agree.
It's one thing to say, like, I'm being beta if I get upset if you say something once, and, like, I'm drilling and drilling. Y'all don't stop. Like, seriously, shut the fuck up for a minute and just enjoy the vibes. Like, we're still talking about shit related to what we came off of the song for, okay? Like, y'all just don't stop, though. And then y'all hyping each other up and shit.
I know. But it's honestly, look, if there's no respect, like, you know,
Hey,
it's a respect thing. Like, that's all it is. It's as simple as respect. And it's surprising that there's people who are brand new to the chat that are,
Bro, I'm saying, like,
enjoying the vibe more.
Fucking people I trust that supposedly like the channel, like, in here talking shit about how the shit goes. Like, fuck, man.
Just some community shit, Nico. You know, this is a community.
We're good.
There's communities stuff.
Anyway, on the vibe of the song, I mean, yeah, man, like I always appreciate. I thought my kid was screaming for a second. No, like, anyway. On the shit that I love, I always love that this dude's bringing, like, a message. And I mean, he's talking about breaking chains. He's talking about getting away. He's talking about, like I said, he's talking about a lot of stuff that we really need to listen up to because, you know, he's going out. And the thing is, if you know RC further than this, it's not just in the music. It's in, like, his walks. Like, he goes around to rallies and stuff. Mm-hmm. My kid is screaming. Okay.
There are definitely crickets. It's part of the ambiance.
But anyway, like, you know, going into, I'm gonna have to probably go put my kid to bed in a second. Going into, like, breaking the chains, like, tearing away from all that stuff. Like, he started off talking about Stockholm Syndrome. He talked about, like, you know, loving your captors and everything, like, loving, you know, really getting to this point where you embrace oppression. And that's what America was founded on getting against. And we are at a point where we embrace oppression right now. Like, give me a vaccine card. Give me this. Give me that. Like, pull me in. Take something away from me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it's super personal. That's what I love about it, too. Super personal.
Yep.
The cold, I'm taking all this heat. I'm blasphemous, I'm told. But I am not your slave. It's mapped within my code. To shatter all their thrones and scatter them like stones. I used to think I had all I need, but then I landed on fallen knees. It slipped away like it was all a dream. The life I knew became a fraud and scheme. I watched those around me all start to turn into an angry mob who'd like to watch me burn. Cause I could see the threat which they could not discern. History repeats until we stop and learn. But they can crack the whip until I'm scarred for.
I love that line. History repeats until they stop and learn. Because going back, like, one of the first things, because when I started studying history, one of the first things you learn is, like, that cliche of saying history repeats itself. Nah, history doesn't repeat itself. We're just dumb enough to keep making the same mistakes, y'all. Like, there's no cyclical vortex that the universe is stuck in saying, like, this has to happen again. Like, it's saying, we're not smart enough to learn from what happened.
Yeah, dude, you're not wrong. Because when I had my really crazy high dosage acid trip, there was a moment where I was just getting way too much information at such a high speed. Like, it was so overwhelming.
Yeah.
I was literally being shown what you're describing, which is I didn't know what I was seeing at first because it was like I was literally just seeing history being like, I mean, like I was literally from Greek to Sumerian, like all these ages of, like, I can't even describe it now because of how, like, I'm thinking about it just making me race again. I was I got the cliche of it's in our nature. Like it's not that history is repeating itself. It's just our nature is just we're stuck in our cycle. Like, and it's just such a crazy fucking moment. But yeah, that's what that made me totally.
I'm telling you, moral of the story: more people need to study history because that's where we learn. You know what I mean? You can't know your future if you don't know where you came from.
Right. Yeah. No, I agree. It's crazy how much, and honestly, it's one of those things where even if like you have a fucking a certain section of history that you like that's a branch, and then you will learn like a shit. Like I remember for a lot of people growing up, you know, like World War I, World War II, like in school, that's when people start really getting into history, regarding just like a teenager trying to like get into history. Like World War II, I remember learning about and just being like, holy fuck, you know, like, and then just growing up watching movies like Pearl Harbor and shit, you automatically associate like fear with some history, and so sometimes you kind of steer away from that kind of stuff. I know I did. Like I get emotional during like 9/11. I get like really emotional watching war movies. Like I can't, that shit hurts. Like it's the hippie in me just gets absolutely crushed that people are dying for stuff like this. But that's human nature, bro. War and all that bullshit.
So this dude is in Canada? Yes.
Oh, so he is Chase. Dude, they've got to be related, dog.
Absolutely. Tater, you know I love you. I love you too, but I'm just saying, like, sometimes it's a little bit too much when everybody's coming at once, like, over and over.
Fact. Definitely. Oh, that's sad, Bethany.
Wait, what?
Rest in peace. She said her dad was a Marine.
Past 3 years. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I always think of, because go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I mean, like if y'all ain't like keyed in on everything, like prayers for Bethany's family for real. Like I know it's been a little bit, and I ain't gonna put it all out there, but like Bethany's had more losses than that recently, and definitely prayers for her.
Yeah, absolutely. I had this thought. Because like my grandma passed away right kind of before COVID hit, like a year before, and like it's interesting to think about how, because my cousin brought it up once. He's like, dude, just imagine if grandma was alive during all this, and we just both started laughing because it's like the idea of someone like her living in this just as quick as a year had gone by, like how different things already fucking got, we just started laughing because the idea of someone like she would just be angry all the time, you know, like just one of those. And it's just funny because, you know, like it's crazy to me that there's people who like just missed COVID basically, you know what I mean? Like it's it's been, dude, when COVID first hit, that was like feeling the world pain, because there was a lot like with the police and everything at that time too. And I'm just so glad people aren't hurting as bad as they were in the beginning. Now the world's energy is anger. In the beginning of all this, it was sadness. Now it's anger. But yeah, Bethany, that's crazy. Like, man, definitely prayers for you.
100%.
Pig Z, yeah, go ahead. Send something through.
Discern, history repeats until we stop and learn. But they can crack the whip until I'm scarred forever. Lock me up or have me tarred and feathered. I still laugh in the face of the brutes on patrol. They can have the body, they'll never get to my soul. So I push through the pain and I rise to my feet. Cause the pain costs less than the price of defeat. And if everybody else wants to hide and retreat, then I guess I'll have to go this one alone. I'm out here on my own. I'm standing in the cold. I'm taking all this heat. I'm blasphemous, I'm told. But
You're stinky, Ethic.
You're stinky.
I'm not your slave. It's mapped within my code to shatter all their thrones and scatter them like stones.
Ooh, all in formation too.
See, and I mean that goes back, like, you know, where you stand on freedom. Like for me, freedom is about the mandate, or like a mandate is not freedom. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's a whole fucking.
that is a whole conversation we won't go deep into.
Someone brings up freedom, I'm like, well, what realm of freedom are we talking about? Because when I think of freedom, I'm just like, bro, I'm a human. I get to make decisions. And then I think about it. I'm like, nope, that's because I'm in America. Like, totally depends on where you are.
Well, my freedom is better than other countries' freedom, clearly.
Right. Yeah, like we actually get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and that's what it comes down to. That's why, like, I get so emotional about not giving it up because, I mean, yeah, it is about where you're getting it from, and in my country we have it. You know?
Yeah, like and it's interesting. I think maybe like I've never, and I think I need to start doing it more because like I don't do it from an emotional standpoint. Like I always do it from a logical standpoint, and I'm referring to what I refer to as my base of freedom. You know, like I'm so quick, and there's nothing wrong with it, but you know, since psychedelics, I'm so quick to be thankful to God, you know, just first, immediately, that I don't immediately and then like, oh, I'm thankful for America too. Like I usually don't do that order. Like I get there eventually, but it's not like right after God, because I always am just like, since I thank God for some just everything comes after that. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's not like, to me, there is no right order after that. But now, I mean, hearing just songs on this stream, you know, they definitely kind of make me think more of like, maybe I should start thinking more like that.
Tater says wasn't trying to be aggro. What we dealing with? No, I know, and I'm not trying to be pissed off. Like I just honestly, like, a timeout was the only way like we stop being mad at each other in that. So like, don't take it wrong. Like, it's just, I just had to put the brakes on it. You know what I mean?
It's our stream. I mean, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, if you think we need it, we need it.
That's all it was. Yeah, you back, Jason. I ain't mad at you either, fuckhead. A Band-Aid is when Brock takes Michelle out for drinks.
That's convincing.
Yeah. You did.
Nice, Ethic, man. Thanks, bro. For real. Yo, I still listen like that. That Cypher verse was so fucking cold.
His Cypher verse was good. Actually, you know what? Like, we may as well throw it on a list. We don't close requests here in a minute. We may as well throw on the list, since Ethic dropping some love and everything. Like, let's throw, because I think Nefarious actually animated his Cypher verse and posted it.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
He does that, like, that's kind of his thing, right?
Yeah.
I kind of remember seeing.
Yeah, like Neff's all about the animation. The record, I'm against name calling, but I thought some fair points. You about to get cancel cultured again. Let shit go.
He animated my blind. Oh, that's dope. He fucking Nefarious just be doing. He's taking commissions. What the fuck?
Oh, your blind side. Okay. My bad. Never mind.
That's gangster.
Go Puff. You're not chill enough. Ran out of beer. Still here. All right, Nina.
Wait, what? I'm not chill. It's almost time to smoke. That's for sure. I'm almost at the 3-hour mark.
Apparently, we do need to talk, but now is not the time. So, all right, we got this next one coming up. And it is...
What up, Tyson James?
What up, Tyson James? Man, you ain't heard Tyson either, have you?
No.
Mm.
There's a lot of just... Like, I don't know if that's his actual name, but there's a lot of first name, last name MCs that we'd be getting.
That is his actual name. Okay. That's also his rap name. Honestly, when Bryson donated earlier, I should have dropped the 2A track, like... Because honestly, like, Tyson and Bryson killed it in 2A. And that actually has a music video that you would appreciate, all that. Like, yeah.
Of course, Tater. All stoners can tell when other stoners haven't smoked recently. It's a superpower.
All right.
Oh, he collabed with Bryce. That's dope.
Bro, a bunch of
Tyson
times,
and Bryson, MC and uniting. Okay.
Yeah, let's check out Game Over by I'm Jake Hill. I don't know if I've heard I'm Jake Hill.
I'm about to make a mess. I just got food brought into me.
You just got a plate of food.
Dude, look at this. Look at this. Oh man. Burger.
Oh man.
Dankness with some Italian sausage. Here we go.
Oh man.
Dude, we going crazy up in this boy.
Let's check out Game Over by Jake Hill. I don't know Jake Hill, I don't think.
Some dude made this.
Hey, it's me. I just got off work. It's been super busy. I'll be home in just a second. You better not be on your game.
Okay, I'm here. Time to go into the room now. I'm like, haha, wait, bitch, you better slow down. You better take a piss and I'ma see you in a minute. And we just got out the lobby and the game is just beginning. What stupid game is it? Battlefield 4 and the rounds last forever, so you better shut the door. She like, oh my god. Every time I'm horny, you got games on your mind. You never wanna fuck me when you're playing on your Xbox.
Wow, okay.
That was hilarious. The rounds, dude, the Battlefield 4 rounds really do last forever. That's like an hour-long game, depending on the game mode.
Okay.
This dude's good, bro. The energy. This dude is good. I love this song. Never heard it.
Like, oh my god. Every time I'm horny, you got games on your mind. You never wanna fuck me when you're playing on your Xbox. Should've never got me in the mood with your stupid ass sex talk. Me, you can move if you wanna be my ex-broad. What? I'm just kidding, baby. See you in a minute. Now the chat talking shit saying, fuck that bitch. I'm like, you don't understand. There's a tank in the ditch. Cover me. I'ma run up on the 6. Got a sniper in the roof and he gon' give him the dick. Shut the fuck up. You're being too loud and I'm naked in the bed, Jake. Get off now. I'm like, hold up a second. We got him spawn trapped and my whole squad wrecking. 20 kill streak got me shaking and I'm sweating. This dude on the mic in my ear breathing heavy. Now I'm in a jet like, oh my damn. Hit me with the so flam. I ain't got another flare and they gon' take me to the ground. Eject on the bitch, just turn around with the quickness. Got a rocket in the vision. Ain't no stopping me. I'm vicious with the semi-automatic. Popping on them like an addict. Got me creeping in the bushes talking shit. I wish they would. I'll sneak up on them with a knife. Got the tags in my sight. Take it at them to my bed. We can do this all night. Jake, hurry.
Oh my, dude, the tags on the site, you know that's the most embarrassing thing in Battlefield if you get your tags taken. Oh my god, bro. This dude just wrapped his whole fucking one life in Battlefield. He's talking about his bitches waiting on the bed to get fucked, and he's just like, nah, you gotta wait. We got these bitches spawn camped. Oh my god, I am fucking in love with this song, bro.
So you're nerding out right now,
dude,
like,
it's
okay.
so funny. It's so funny. Oh my.
Okay. Look.
Hurry up. Can't you see I'm in the game, girl? Give me a second. I like the way you scream my name, though. I've been out of work all weekend. I ain't even changed clothes. You don't get off the fucking game. Oh my god, Jake. My friends are gonna hear you. I don't care. Pause it. You can't pause online. You just fucking ruin my.
Bro, I know that argument though. Like,
oh yeah, oh yeah.
It never ends out well. It never ends out well though.
Kill streak. Give a shit, Jake. Okay, look. I'm just gonna play The Last of Us. I'm gonna play The Last of Us for like 10 minutes. No, you are not. No, then I'll come in there. It's only like 9 o'clock. You don't have to work until like 3 p.m. tomorrow anyway. Fuck. Just stay up a little bit longer and I'll come in there. I promise. Oh my god. Now I'm wiping up my tears, baby, cover your ears. I don't want you to hear me crying at the part where Joel is dying. Nelly got him on the horse and they just keep on trekking north in the wintertime. His Joel's dead, fuck this. Oh damn, she just met up with a guy looking shady in his eyes. Got his friend with him, said he got some penicillin. Wait, is Joel really dead? Y'all fucking with my mind. Why would she need penicillin if he really died? He's alive, holy shit, what a twist, now I'm pissed. This game is amazing, storytelling is crazy. Now my baby got hate me, take a break, can't make me. I gotta keep on playing so I see how Ellie saved me. Now Ellie's in danger, David tried to kill her and I gotta go and save her. You don't understand how important it is to be the man in the situation. Gotta save the kid, it's a game, it's more than a game. That's your issue. You don't even know about half the shit that I've been through. Clickers everywhere and the creepy as fuck. And that Bill guy's a dick, but he gave us a truck. You the one that's always playing Trap Queen. Be there in a minute, let me watch this giraffe scene.
So, is everything you were hoping for?
Wait, what? How this gonna just change up like that?
Yeah, I have no idea. Totally did though.
Is everything you were hoping for?
It's got its ups and downs.
Jake, you are not crying over a video game. No, I'm not.
You though.
Stop. Okay, that's enough. I'm sick of it. I'm going to my mom's house if you ain't gonna have nothing to do with me. I miss the way it used to be. You're not even the same. You only give a shit about your stupid fucking game. I'm like, baby, come on now. Just calm down. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I know you
Yeah. Pigsy, how do you do it without paying? You just stop in the chat. What you looking for, homie?
talking shit about me to your friends. Just let me take you out to eat or something, then I'll fuck you like we used to do when we were younger. You didn't even know my number, now you got me saved as bitch boy. But you can play that game, I'll change your name to fuck toy. You don't even fuck me anymore. Okay, look, the game is off. I turned it off. You see it? Yes. Okay, fuck, let's go to the room. Hold on, let me grab my phone. So I can play Pokemon Go, there's a gym down the road. I'll be back in a minute, I gotta meet it with my bros. I'm just kidding, come on.
Oh, fuck yes, bro. Oh my.
That's the end of the song for real.
Back in a minute, I gotta meet it with my bros. I'm just kidding, come on.
That is fucking hilarious. This dude's got like a little bit of Little Dicky influence in his like humor, it seems like. I'm impressed. That was fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
That was just a funny, good, original song right there.
It was definitely funny and definitely different. So let me check this next one real quick, because I've gotta hear my daughter's still screaming. I've got to go put her in bed because Sierra.
It's all good.
Sierra lets her fight with her.
All right, chat. What we're gonna do is all hold hands and sing "Kumbaya."
You want to take a break? I think you wanted to go smoke real quick anyway. You want to just take a break for a second?
Yeah, that would help. I need to wash my hands and shit after eating.
I need to go put my kid in bed. I'm gonna actually play. Normally I would play some Mises tracks, but since Tyson stopped by,
nice.
I'm gonna play the 2A track so that you can check it out for a second. If you get back in time, don't leave in time, whatever the case may be. What's on autoplay after this, actually? You know what? Why don't you check out this track since you haven't heard it, and it's both of them. I'm gonna turn autoplay on and hope that doesn't screw me and I make it back in time to but check out this track. You'll have like 20 seconds to give it your thoughts on it. I'll be back though.
Wait, I'll have 20.
Yeah, you'll be able to talk to the stream about it.
Oh, I see.
For like a couple of seconds, but I'm gonna run up and put my kid in bed.
Copy that. Alphabyte's kid looking baby smooth. You already know, Bethany. Because I am a baby. That's right.
Here comes the song.
So you mean to tell me that the God-hating, baby-killing left wants to let people out of jail, let people loot, let people riot, let people burn down buildings, and they want to take my gun? What the? My mood say keep the two-way, don't snooze. This could go two ways, what to do? You say it's about race, boo-hoo, high-speed chase, now you catch a case like a fool, huh? Now you wanna come and take my rights? You gotta be dumb, can't take my light. I'ma set it right, can't take my fight. And I'ma be with Christ if you take my life, boom, boom. With the truth I'm coming with, we living in the last days, I'm loving it. I'ma be the one I'm 100 for the fun of it. Waiting for us coming till then, here's another hit. Till then, lay low, I ain't gonna move till God say so. Get the green light, I'm not afraid, bro. Stay strapped and it won't sell it for a peso, man. 2A is a blessing, don't test cause I do spray when it's threatened. Come take my possession, you don't wanna play, bang bang do the flexing. You cross the line, y'all are foul. Kill the innocent and smile. Y'all about to make me pull a cow. Everywhere I go, my 2A come. When I'm at church, my 2A come. When I protest, my 2A come. You don't wanna test cause the 2A dumb. Everywhere I go, my 2A come. When I'm at church, my 2A come. When I protest, my 2A come. You don't wanna test cause the 2A dumb.
Respect my 1A, try to attack me, then that be a dumb play. Try to take 2A, that only ends one way. Ayy, I mean we got it now one day. Ayy, I'm a gun tone patriot, I exercise my 2A. They ain't taking mine, I don't knock what the news say. Tellin' Tifa that it better tighten up their shoelace. I'm hot, better get some water, boy, and Bobby Boucher. Day, come on, always come out like a boomerang. Y'all make us saying that like it's booty tang. Touch my hat, click, pat, let it truly bang. Act tough on the internet, it's no computer game. Think I winning now, but the Patriots are truly reign. You can stupid promise every time you play a stupid game. And media controls you, I am not a person to be tamed. I'm looting in the streets, but is there really something to be gained?
2A is a blessing, don't test cause I do spray when it's threatened. Come take my possession, you don't wanna play, bang bang do the flexing. You cross the line, y'all are foul. Kill the innocent and smile. Y'all about to make me pull a cow. Everywhere I go, my 2A come. When When I'm at church, my 2A come. When I protest, my 2A come. You don't wanna test cause the 2A dumb. Everywhere I go, my 2A come. When I'm at church, my 2A come. When I protest, my 2A come. You don't wanna test cause the 2A dumb. Freak out from jail. Feel like y'all want hell. Feel like y'all wanna hate. We about to break, come take them out the cell. And we ain't no joke. Man. I ain't been woke, huh? You stoke violence, man. Trust me, you don't want the smoke. We ain't looking for a fight, but we got it. I'm about the blood, you a thug, just stop it. And I ain't about to call myself a prophet, but y'all lost it. BLM Gothic. Man, what y'all doing? All I can see is hate y'all spewing. Y'all want a war, I can feel it brewing. Keep attacking people, keep looting. 2A is a blessing. Don't test cause I do spray when it's threatened. Come take my possession. You don't wanna play, bang bang, do the flexing. You cross the line, y'all are foul. Kill the innocent and smile. Y'all about to make me pull a cow. Everywhere I go, my 2A come. When I'm at church, my 2A come. When I protest, my 2A come. You don't wanna test cause the 2A dumb. Everywhere I go, my 2A come. When I'm at church, my 2A come. When I protest, my 2A come. You don't wanna test cause the 2A dumb. Everywhere I go, my 2A come. When I'm at church, my 2A come. When I protest, my 2A come. You don't wanna test cause the 2A dumb. Everywhere I go, my 2A come. When I'm at church, my 2A come. When I protest, my 2A come. You don't wanna test cause the 2A dumb. I told you stop testing me, man. I suggest that every Antifa take notes right now. Okay? Don't come to my house. Don't come to my city. And stay away from my family, cause I will.
Okay, yo, that was dope as fuck. So Tyson was the white guy. Did you say I had 20 seconds to talk? That was not 20 seconds.
Who would you be for, Obama? What did he do? I'll wait. You tell me one thing he did.
We some mega boys. We got mega joy. If you try to silence us, we make mega noise. And we ain't got no time for the beta boys. Say it with a mega voice. 27 I'm a mega boy, stomping in the mega hat. Try and take my gun, believe me, I'ma take it back. I know some blacks for Trump, you could call him mega black. Culture vulture on the mega track, I'ma pay him back. Ay, you don't want the beef, we ain't the coward type. And we ain't no Antifa, we know how to fight. I'm a nitty gritty alpha, you a flower type. I'm about that action, you a fraction, you about the hype. Ay, and I'ma serve the boss. My one and only job is to point you to the cross. You can bend a knee, now I make it then. I made a vow, he in the clouds with the power in his hands. And we don't need the luck, forget about Pelosi, Brody, we don't need the truck. I'ma keep it a buck, hop up on the train and get left. I campaign, stay in your lane, I'ma bring it to my death, man. Calvin.
What up, though?
Okay, listen, bro. I need you to talk to the people, but bro, you gotta go easy on them because you know how the snowflakes get, and we don't want to offend
Bet. Drip drip, I just seen, it's a trip scene. Illegals hopping over borders, that's a crime scene. Hold tight, we on the coast, it's the Trump train. Americans with the knowledge, all facts, man. Blow steam out they top, she a lumberjack. Oops, I mean, sir, so let me double back. Check the charts, hold them up, I wanna see the stats. Trump got a lot of voters and they looking black. Internet in your pocket, you can search the facts, but you're a libtard. You never heard of that. Logic is a virus, you took the vaccine. Got you limping, walking slow, Maxine. You just a soy boy, or you oppressed now? See, I'm a patriot, I got a vest now. Taking bullets from Antifa with my chest out. 7 in my heart, he from the best mouth. Bryson. I should've known you were gonna wear that hat. Rockin' MAGA, but you black.
And they saying to that MAGA boy, in this world you got two choices, build or destroy. They got a plan, cause they take our man and they fill them with soy. They indoctrinating all of our kids, they sit back and enjoy. They got a mission, they enjoy the division. Who's losing, whoever's winning, confusing our men and women to the point where they don't know if they men or if they are women, or which bathroom they should go when they just can't hold their business. The press from the Olympics, everybody just playing the victim while they in position to control radio, television, making you hate guns so they can do away with them. Then after that they know there's no longer a way to defend them. But I'm a warrior for Christ, I'm saving the vision, persecuted but nonetheless I made my decision. I fully believe in the word, I guess they made me a Christian. I die behind that, so tell them either way I ain't switching on gang.
On gang. The proof's in the pudding, people. Donald Trump, the first black president. I don't care what nobody say. Black unemployment low, opportunity zones, the list goes on. Come on, man. We some mega boys, we got mega joy. If you try to silence us, we make mega noise. And we ain't got no time for the beta boys. Say it with a mega voice. Hater, we some mega boys. We some mega boys. We got mega joy. If you try to silence us, we make mega noise. And we ain't got no time for the beta boys. Say it with a mega voice. Hater, we some mega boys.
All the community that's messed up are all ran by Democrats. Then when you look at the places that run by Republicans, it's nice, it's clean, people are living, they got jobs. But then when you look at look what the Democrats did, AOC took away $20,000 in New York City. That's 20,000 people that could have been out of the streets, 20,000 people that would be able to support their family. Why would you take that opportunity away? When I tell people, if somebody cares about you, they want to put you in a position not to need them.
Dude, the first song was dope as shit. This beat though, oh my god! And that animation too. Yeah, I agree, Zach. That shit was dope as fuck. That shit was, dude. That was so funny. That song went right into the next song.
Yeah. I didn't know exactly how it was gonna play out because I've never I don't turn like autoplay on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so
I don't know what that technology does. Kelvin J. Okay. Yeah, they were both dope. Tyson. I mean, honestly, because the song before had him again. Dude's good. That dude's good. That's like the third thing I've heard by him then today.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna go and wash my hands and smoke real quick because I
Alright.
got suckered into that music because it was dope as fuck.
You fine. Alright, sorry. I had to look at some things real quick. Alright. Auto play was your friend this time. I know, right? Alright, so how y'all doing? Like, let's talk. I've had a chance to piss. My daughter's not screaming in the hallway upstairs anymore. All that good stuff, so how y'all doing? Just throwing out there. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. No hard feelings. If you taking hard feelings from like trying to calm some things down, all that stuff, like, need to rethink that, because I know somebody is in their feels right now. Like, just chill, man. Like, it ain't negative, it ain't any hate, none of that stuff. Yeah, it's like I gotta send a text. Let's see. Why you seeming down? I'm not. I've actually had like a fantastic day, man. I've been in a great mood. I was just I was a little bit irritated earlier, but I'm good now, personally. I mean, Bot's been replaced. Is there a cat in his chair yet? Yo, how me and Bot got the same exact chair, but like there's a logo on mine and not on his? Cat is here to rule over. Alright, let's see. Make love, not war, man. Absolutely. Alright, I'll be back. We're going to take a piss break real quick for Bot. I'm going to play a Mises track or something. I'm going to mute up, though. I was thinking, like, I was thinking he would have a second to talk after that last one, but apparently I was wrong. So I'm gonna play Know My Name. If y'all don't know Mises' name, y'all need to learn it. Get on it. That's the homie, man. Let's go.
Please, you gon' feel my pain. You ain't gotta leave me, I know my limit. Wouldn't believe what I overcame. Trust me, before I leave, you gon' know my name. Baby, you gon' know my name. Uzi. Boy, I ain't done till I'm number one like 2, 3. Boy, try to stop me, you gon' have to shoot me. Boy, bought a vest, next bulletproof SUV. Boy, I'm doing me. Funny when I started doing that, all of a sudden numbers started moving fast like NASCAR. When the numbers moving on the track, yeah, speaking of a track, name one, I ain't spazzed on. I'll wait. Now take your time, I got all day. Boy, been as dope since 9th grade. What you know about dues I paid? Jesus told me, love my enemies. You don't know the prayers that I pray. You don't know the days that I knelt. You don't know the cards that I dealt. You don't know me, but say go to hell. You gon' feel the pain that I felt, and that's real. Try to make me bleed, you can feel my pain. You ain't gotta leave me, I know my lane. Wouldn't believe what I overcame. So trust me before I leave, you gon' know my name. Yeah, baby, you gon' know my name. And everything I overcame, I know my lane. So trust me before I leave, you gon' know my name. Uzi. Stop playing on slang shit like Uzis. Haters praying that I fall off like loose leaves. Rappers praying for a page out of my little sleeve. Boy, I'm doing me. Funny when I started doing that, I got death threats. Oh, you big man, talking about you know where I live at. I rethink that, if you think that I hesitate. This kickback make you levitate. And I'm 2A on every day, so that hold true for any state. Yeah, talk shit if you want to, thinking that you know what I gone through. Drop 5 albums, not one feature. Boy, stand on my own too. Boy, say what I want to. Ain't no label gon' censor me. I made myself all by myself, being me, and that's all I ever be, and that's real. Try to make me bleed, you can feel my pain. You ain't gotta leave me, I know my lane. Wouldn't believe what I overcame. So trust me before I leave, you gon' know my name. Yeah, baby, you gon' know my name. And everything I overcame, I know my lane. So trust me before I leave, you gon' know my name. Hate me for this, probably gon' hang me for this. Tell them the kids on my ass while I am taking the shit. I'm gonna say what I think. If you don't think what I say, don't think it's okay to put out a diss. Once you get put on the list, look what I did to Nick. That's old news though. Speaking of the news though, tonight's topic is the media and how you dying from the diet that they feeding you. I hope you motherfuckers listen. Television programming, damn it, man, you getting programmed by your fucking vision. Fuck you think the channel mean? Think it's just a coincidence that they use the same words when they channel demons? Course you don't, cause you don't think it all. You just sitting off the shit that's on the screen where they come right between us all. Hey dog, it's more than entertainment to it, cause entertainment was designed to detain your mind so that something else can enter to it. Believe half what you see and none of what you hear. 2020, yeah, buddy, what a fucking year. Ain't no telling where the hell that we going from here. I guess wherever media gon' stick. So I don't never ever watch shit. One pointing to the left, one pointing to the right. Just something that we fight, that's right. That's why I never ever watch shit. So you can miss me with your narrative, cause all you do with truth is burying. So I don't never ever watch the shit. Where the cards go, fuck it, I don't need the strings to strike a chord. Nope, I will not keep quiet, I will not stand by and listen to them lying, buying what they sell cause they wear suits and ties. Hi, I'm a white American, I fit right in narratives. I tell black people they're not equal cause I'm scared of them. Yo, what's up my nigga, you a black American. Cops shoot you on sight cause they all assume that you carrying. Hola, que pasa amigo, I know that you here illegal. I know that you smuggle drugs and all your cousins are drug dealers. Just like I know if you Asian, stay the hell away from me, cause the media says you got the flu and you all look Chinese. I swear that's how we sound, I swear that's how we act. I swear it's like we only see brown, yellow, white and black. What's really going on? Why's everyone confused? If news is speaking truth, then why so many? So I don't never ever watch shit. One pointing to the left, one pointing to the right. Just something that we fight, that's right. That's why I never ever watch shit. So you can miss me with your narrative, cause all you do with truth is burying. So I don't never ever watch shit. Turn this to some motion shit. Fuck the media, society is not a mosh pit. But honestly, we gotta what you see and none of what you hear. 2020, yeah, buddy, what a fucking year. Ain't no telling where the hell that we going from here. I guess wherever media gon' stay. So I don't never ever watch shit. One pointing to the left, one pointing to the right. Just hoping that we fight, that's right. That's why I never ever watch shit. So you can miss me with your narrative, cause all you do with truth is bury it. So I don't never ever, never ever, ever ever, never ever, never ever, ever ever, never ever, never ever, ever ever, never ever, ever ever watch that shit.
Dope. Dude, this autoplay. Oh, wait. Did it know to return back to us, too? That's trippy. Well, folks, looks like you just get to hear me talk. Yo, that shit was hype, though. That fucking song's crazy. I can't remember if I've heard it. Didn't sound like I knew it. Yo, I got this shit tripping. Excuse me. I'm so fucking stoned, good lord. Yo, welcome back. Thank you, Tater. Appreciate it. All Mises songs are hype. That's a fucking fact. I was surprised he slipped the N-word in there, but, you know, he did it.
Oh, that's not the most that he slipped it into a song. I'm just saying.
Oh, I know, but that was like, it caught me off guard because I was like, fuck, I forgot this is Mises, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's just like for him too. Like that's the thing, because a lot of people want to hate on that. Like I watched a few reactions where people were like, "Yo, he didn't have to say that to get his point across." But I'm like, but that kind of was his point. Like that you're even upset about it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's like
it's one of those things where, as a white guy, people feel obligated. You know what I mean, to have like a really strong, you know, natural defense, like a supernatural defense. But you just gotta like, like.
Why will Cortana not go away?
Wait, who?
Cortana.
Oh, Cortana. Yeah, I forgot who that was. I was like, is that someone in the chat?
I clicked on her on the start menu, and now the bitch won't go away. All right.
Just yell at her like you are already. Just call her a fat hoe.
She won't go away. She won't go away.
She likes that, doesn't she? Dude, she's dirty. All right, we just got to talk nasty.
She likes that. All right. Let me see.
Let's kill it. Oh, yeah, I was just basically going to say they feel offended for other people. It's like, yo.
Yeah, well, that's what it comes down to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's like you're sorry because you're white, but you don't have to be sorry because you're white. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like, here's okay. I'm not, before anybody gets upset, I'm not going to take us into an hour-long tangent. I just want to say this. Here's what equality actually is.
Equal
is
sign.
Everybody, me, you, man, woman, black, white, Christian, is, you know, Muslim, Buddhist, gay, straight, trans, whatever. We can all have the same playing field, say the same things, do the same things, whatever the case may be. And if we're not moving toward that, we're not actually moving toward equality.
Yeah.
And that's what it comes down to. If you're triggered by a word that somebody wants to say or a thing that somebody wants to implement, whatever, you're not actually moving toward equality. If you want equality, everyone has an equal playing field.
Yep. Yeah. I agree.
In any context of the word.
Dan's like, I'm triggered.
I will stop there. Equality is when some people, I know that that's sarcasm.
Is when
I know that is sarcasm, so I'm gonna ignore it, Pigsy.
Pigsy's like, I know how to talk in this.
But I'm yeah, Pigsy figured out how this chat works now. Like, nah, bitches. But nah, like real talk. And I'm saying this while I'm pulling the next request up. So like I said, don't take it the wrong way. But like I said, I mean, real equality is fucking what's good for me is good for you. What's good for the geese is, or what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You know what I mean? Like, and you know what? Sometimes you're gonna be triggered. Sometimes you're gonna say some things. I mean, but like,
Definitely.
it is what it is. Either you want equality or you don't.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Like the. Yep. I agree. It's a whole nother fucking world of conversation. What that shit's evolved into.
If I don't want Dan to call me a bitch, I can't call him a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been so tense and tired of the hate. I mean, there wasn't any hate, I don't think, though. Like I said, like, I don't think it was. I think it came across wrong. Like I think that, like, in retrospect, at the time, like, the timeout seemed like the thing to do so that I could clear my head, and I don't necessarily apologize for it because I think I needed that minute to clear my head.
You definitely needed it.
But I will say I do apologize for how it came across, because it's not that I'm upset about anybody giving their opinion, anybody disagreeing, whatever the case may be. Like, everybody in this community is free to speak what they think, how they feel, all that stuff. But, like, sometimes, like, I just don't want to see, like, chat after chat after chat after chat, like, calling me a beta, like, getting pissed at me, like, telling me to stop talking, like, all that. You know what I mean?
Definitely. Yeah.
Anyway.
No. I think we should focus on it a little bit. Just for a second. Just for a second.
Damn it, bot! We're gonna get into the same shit again.
Well, see, I didn't get to say anything though. That's the
Okay.
thing.
Go ahead. That's true. I cut you off when I cut them off.
It's fine.
No, nobody acknowledging that when I timed people out, like, I also cut him off, and I was like, no, we're playing this fucking song. Shut up.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm good at just realizing what the fucking situation needs. So I think you doing that, it's important that you understand that you did need that. That's all I was going to say. You definitely, I think you doing that, like, I don't think they took it personal. And if they took it personal, that's something they need to work on, because this is something you needed because of low-key toxic behavior. Also, the hard thing is, like, there's a small professional standard, you know, but there's a high personal family standard that this community is. So when we ask for a little bit of professional, you know, like, it sounds dumb, but it's just in the regard of, like, yo, save for the conversation you need to have with him after the stream. You know what I mean? Don't keep on beating a dead bird after the conversation. Like, don't get returned from a timeout and, you know, doing crazy things. Talking like you're nonsense.
Exactly. We are your community. Nobody took it personally. That's where I'm at. See?
Right.
We're on the other side of it. Like, we're good now.
That's how it should have been from the beginning. Like, you know, everything's chill. Like, but
all right.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Now, this is One Day by Combux Multimedia. Now, I know a cover of One Day. I don't think this is the original, but I think this is another cover. This song just makes me happy.
I don't think I know it.
What up, Dad Bod Joe? You back in the chat? How you doing?
Who beats a dead bird? That's a good point.
Oh, let's go. All right. Yeah, this is another cover. I'm always happy to hear a cover of this song. I still haven't even heard the original, though.
Oh, okay. Now I remember.
Oh, you remember what I listen? This version has a high bar to pass, because, like, the other version is the one that I'm always gonna be stuck on. Like,
I'm remembering it now.
I don't even know if I can enjoy this. It already sounds like too many instruments going. Like, I just want to hear a man strumming and beating the shit on a guitar. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's how it should be. Yeah, I agree.
Lower the volume. My ears just exploded. Okay, I can do that. Now it just feels too low to me, though. Let me turn it up a little bit. Let's go. What up, Ishi? Where you been? When'd you get here?
Big Buzz, what's going on?
She says, oh, Filipino artists. Yeah, I think only Filipino artists cover this song. What up, Big Buzz? Listen, I'm so, like, I'm mad at you and I'm mad at me because I'm 90% sure on your way to your Columbus show last weekend, like, you had to pass through London, Kentucky, and you did not stop in and go to Waffle House with me when you passed through. And so I'm a little bit mad at you. But I'm also mad at me for not texting you after your Facebook Live and saying, hey, when you get to London, let's go to Waffle House. Like, also, if you're coming back through London, let's go to Waffle House. Like,
there it is.
I know you have a show in Louisville, but Louisville's like 3 hours away, man. Come pick me up. Pick me up.
Pick me up.
Come on, like, come down and get me.
Yo, what about Arizona, dog?
Come hey,
through.
Friday. Your show's Friday. Come and get me. Like, no, shit, fuck.
Come and get me.
My wife's birthday is Saturday, though. I know you'll pick me up, but, like, my wife's birthday is Saturday. Like, can we bring her, too?
Make sure you don't got plans, dog.
You're coming from Nashville? Bro, that's, like, way the fuck out of the way to come and pick me up, though, for real.
That
like,
is.
That's so far out of your way, like... bring her. I will. Like, I gotta talk to her. I'm gonna text you. It's a big celebration. You're headlining this one, right? Like, in Louisville, you're headlining this show, if I'm not wrong. Like, I want to be there. I gotta talk to her. Where I stay? London. London, it's Southeast Kentucky, man. Like, I'm telling you, when you were heading up to Columbus, like, you probably took the Parkway over to London and then got on I-75 heading north. Like, I'm positive that you literally passed my house because I don't live that far from the interstate. So when you cut from the Parkway onto I-75, like, you literally drove past my house and didn't go out to Waffle House with me.
Bro, this sounds like deep hatred.
I know.
You sound very sad.
Have you been seeing the show? I've been watching clips, man. You fire, like for real, like, man, nah. You know Big Buzz, right? Right, Bat? Like, I know most of the people in the chat do, but, like, you do too, right?
I feel like last week we heard him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so not personally, but I do. Yeah, I know his like. Yeah, I've heard him.
Buzz is dope, man. That's my boy.
That's so cool that if he picks y'all up for your birthday, especially, that'll be dope.
For her birthday, my birthday was last month.
Y'all, I mean, at that point, it's a joint happy birthday for both of you. Like, if I was him, I'd be like, yo,
right?
Happy belated.
I'm saying, like,
he's picking you up and everything.
I'm saying, like, actually a quicker way to get to Louisville from here, but still 3 hours. Like,
quicker nonetheless.
Quicker nonetheless. Who requested this? I don't even know this artist. This is from Tater. Is she? Buzz, we gotta talk at some point. I'm gonna text you tomorrow. All right, let's play this one. Oh! This is a whole different damn vibe, man.
I like it.
Yo, you see this guy on the chimes right here? Just literally.
Yeah.
Let's go. You see how sweaty this fucking guy is too? Like he's beat the fuck up.
Dude, I would be. Is there AC where they are? Probably not, right?
I don't know. Yo, this guy's going on though. Why do I still feel like it's gonna break down and have a Rasta vibe?
It totally will. We're already there. We're getting the build up for that.
We're getting there. Yeah, let's go. I'm with you, Jason. I like the other version more too, but this one is good. How does everybody here look so happy? Nobody in America is that happy.
Yeah, no one in America is actually living for music in the moment.
No one in America is experiencing true joy in their lives right now. And thus we are not as happy as all the people listening. Literally think about that for a second. Like, you are not as happy as people. I'm not saying the Philippines is full of poverty by any means, but I'm saying, like, the Philippines is not as advanced a nation as America. You are not as happy as the people in the Philippines.
Yeah, it's
Why?
just the reality of where happiness comes from.
Why?
Yeah.
Why are you not as happy?
Hey, I'm pretty happy, okay?
I'm happy too. That's what I'm saying. But, like, why are you not as happy as people who are struggling more?
Yeah. That's them in their escape right now, for sure.
I mean, it's like, okay, so I listened to Daniel Tosh. I like a lot of stand-up comedy. Daniel Tosh made a joke a long time ago. He was saying, like, you know, looking at poor people, he's like, I see poor people, and I'm like, why is this guy happier than me? I just want to throw, like, a bottle at his head and be like, you can't be happier than me. I'm rich. And that's all I'm thinking about right now, because I'm like, we have all the advances. Like America is the place to be in the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like one of those things where more money, more problems.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, that's
exactly.
100%.
Exactly, 100%. Why are you not more happy? It's because you've lost touch. Like, you ain't in touch with the world. Like, you're not in touch with yourself. You're not in touch with the world. You're not... fuck. Come on.
Yep. Yep.
Well, that is all it takes. People like to say, stop with your kindness, but I'm retarded. But let it all be free.
Pigsy, that list is only accurate if you live outside of America. In all reality, we have the most freedom and the most advancements. Other countries that have socialized medicine can claim that they have easier medical care, but they're also wrong because they also have shittier medical care. So,
Wonder what list is that? Countries to be in, like just in general. That's crazy.
Yeah.
that's
I mean,
that's you know
it's so subjective if you think about it, because it's like, I don't know, do you prioritize beautiful scenery, free medical care? Do you prioritize what do you prioritize? Because that's really what decides the list. But it's like, by all accounts, America is definitely at the top and has been for a long time, you know.
All I say is just look at the gold medal count every year in the Olympics.
Hey! How do we have it better than the Scandinavian countries? How do we not? Like, how is that a question? Like, what aspect are you looking at that Scandinavian countries have it better than America? Like,
I don't know. Shit, have they always been called? Like, what are those countries? Which ones are Scandinavian?
The Scandinavian countries?
Yeah,
I want to make sure. Yeah, it's like Norway. It's like, I want to look it up real quick so I don't get it wrong and say something is Scandinavia. It's like those ones up from Europe that are kind of broken off a little bit. So let's see, Denmark, Norway, Sweden.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like Nordic.
So I mean,
Nordic heritage.
Yeah. In what way do we not? It's not Finland and Iceland, no. Finland and Iceland definitely are separate countries and do not make the cut.
Iceland has like really cool, like that's where, like those are giants, like those are like massive people.
Sure, yeah, they're massive people, but that does not lend to the argument being made right now.
Since when is? I'm surprised that's how you took it. I wasn't trying to add it to an argument. I was just like talking out loud.
Finland doesn't like being called Scandinavian. That's fine. They are still part of Scandinavia.
What up, Texan Reacts?
Like it is literally a part of the Scandinavian region. So
maybe not Iceland.
they don't have a choice in being Scandinavian. Like, if they are part of Scandinavia. Is
there like war? Is that something that they don't like to be called?
No, you can look at it on Google Maps. Like, it's literally like, if you go to Europe and go north, it's Norway, Sweden, Finland. Like, that's Scandinavia, you know?
Well,
like,
I'm asking, why does Finland not like being called that? Like, there's got to be like even if it's not true, like that's a funny thing to say. Like, I'm wondering if there's truth to that. Like, why does Finland not?
I would assume because that's the closest one to being part of the landmass that connects to Eurasia. Looking at it on a map, like it's the closest one over there, but it's very much Scandinavian. It's part of Scandinavia. Like,
that's what made me wonder if there's like wars that they were fighting for territory.
And you said only parts of Finland is. I've looked it up because got called out by. I don't care. I'm looking at a map right now and I can see it is very much part of Scandinavia. Like, they have less crime. No, they don't. Better and cheaper healthcare. It's not better. It is cheaper because it's socialized. Better and cheaper schools. Again, our public education system is free, so I don't know where you're getting that from. Less poverty. I mean, I'll give you that they probably have less poverty because they've actually balanced out to UBI. They also tax the shit out of people and use socialism without labeling it that. Like, they have less poverty. They also don't have as many rich people because there's a cap on how much income you can make. God bless. This is going down a different rabbit hole. We're not going here. Pigsy, like, you are my kryptonite tonight.
You are my kryptonite. I hear just my 2 cats hissing in the background, and I can't see them.
Only parts of Finland is part. I've looked this up because I got called out. I'm looking at a map. All of Finland is part of Scandinavia.
Alan was summoned by the current discussion.
Yeah, I'm legit looking at a map right now because it's definitely part of Scandinavia. Like there's no, they do have less crime. No, they don't. Per capita, no, they don't. Let's see. The public education is free in Sweden. Also cool. Then we're equal, but a lot better. I mean, I'm guessing you're from Sweden because you're arguing this so vehemently, and you literally just typed ALOT as if it is a single word. It is not. A lot is separated by a space.
I got crazy cats. Hold on, I'll be right back.
That was something by the current. Is waiting for his opportunity to shout wrong. Well, I mean, he's wrong. Looking at a map. Let's see. Politically and geographically, Finland. Oh, my God. I mean, you're wrong, but okay. The country's majority official language is unrelated to Scandinavian. That's cool. So are most individual countries. Like, it's still part of Scandinavia. Like, you can literally look at it and see it's part of Scandinavia. I'm not arguing this. Like, you can look at a map, see it's part of Scandinavia, and that's the argument. Like,
even Indo-European.
Schools have higher success rate. I doubt that. My high school has like a 97% graduation rate, so, and a 90% success rate after high school. So. Yeah, that's how we're going back to the song because you guys are circling around in bullshit that you can't quantify.
Yeah, not bad.
That was I literally did not expect the song to end where it did.
Yeah, just mid stroke of the guitar.
It ended like that. Okay.
Man, it just makes me want to listen to the original though. That's for damn sure.
I still haven't heard the original.
I'm pretty sure that's, if I'm remembering right. I think, I don't know. I could be my stoner brain. That memory shit. Bow. Who we got next?
Lil Revenue.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Lil Revin. I was like, whoa, Lil Revin.
Wait, Lil. What? Let me check the. Hang on. Let me check the super chat history because I'm seeing Lil Revive with.
Oh.
Skeleton Avenue.
I remember Lil Revive. Fuck. What was his other name?
I don't know.
Because Lil Revive is the alias.
I should know that, but I don't.
Yes. Last week, the chat will definitely come through. Yo, who's Lil Revive? What's Lil Revive's actual rap name? I know Lil Revive is his alias. Josh A. Okay, that's what it is.
Lil Revive. Okay,
Lil
yeah.
Revenue. I know that'd be a cool name though. Like high key.
Lil Revenue.
Like Lil Revenue, you know, like that's funny as shit.
Okay,
like,
Lil Revive. Yeah, that was Josh A's alias. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, Lil Revenue skeleton. My exhausting ass is here. I'm barely up, but still here. I love you. That's all I'm gonna start saying.
Fam? Lurking. Excuse me. Ooh.
We have to separate this. Like we have to, okay, real talk. While I'm pulling this one up, like we have to start. I don't know. The podcast has to happen because like we have to have a venue to get our thoughts out.
True.
And you guys can't shut us down when they come up because like that's organic. You know what I mean? We have to find a way to balance this.
Well, yeah, we'll nail it. We'll nail it.
What is the balance in the chat? If you guys have a thought on how to balance this,
you look like you're just regretting that while you're asking it.
I am to an extent, but like, how do we balance this? Because like, I can't be stifled. I have to get my thoughts out, and so like, if they can't happen right now, who's gonna be my secretary? Taking notes for the podcast on everything I wanted to talk about and didn't get a chance to. Maybe react to things besides music. It's not only music. You're welcome to request things besides music.
Facts.
On this stream, on the Friday stream, anytime I'm live, you are always welcome to request anything besides music.
Yo, Tater's like, I'll do it. And then she said Sierra. Pigsy, if you pay me, I can do that.
Honestly,
this is just having a long, like taking a Wednesday or Thursday.
This is a literal thing that I'm trying to think of, like, because the thing is, like, these conversation topics, they're not things that, because when me and him talk, we talk about completely unrelated shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and so these topics come up through this, and it's like, it's valid. Like, I want to talk to him about it, but it's like, never when he and I are talking do they come up. So
it's true. It's true. Yeah. Like I said, I still think there's like just a different day doing a legitimate, just a podcast stream.
Thursdays are supposed to be retro streams and drinking.
Any day.
Yo, do you want to come back tomorrow and just like talk?
Yeah, we can do exactly. Yeah.
Like Wednesdays, we can just start talking. But the thing is, like, that's the other thing, because it's like we also it also has to be like because Byte's like a full-time YouTuber, and so like we have to be able to justify his time, and that's the thing. Like that's where I'm saying like I'm torn on it.
It's whatever. Honestly, I'm just so down for, it'll be all fun. Like, this is the type, like this thing just happened so easily. It just fell right into place. So
I know
the next thing will too.
And that's where like, I'm not trying to force it, but I'm also saying like, if you don't want us to talk, like, we have to have a time to vent this, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I agree.
Sorry, Sierra's already my sexy secretary, is she?
Yeah.
Although the way that you have drawn my wife in the past, and now you're calling her sexy, is she?
You're just like, hey there.
Now we know this is more than music, then it's cool. My bad. I'm thinking you two listen to just music. Well, I'm just saying, like, okay, no, we'll talk about this Friday, because this is one of the things I was talking to Gabe about this on the phone one day, and that's one of the things that frustrated me for a while. Like, initially in the first year that I had a YouTube channel, everyone understood it wasn't just about music. Like, throw whatever up and we'll go with it. And then at some point it turned into, okay, we're only requesting music. You know what I mean? So
yeah. Well, I mean, the community changed probably a lot. Maybe
it is shifted, and I would say that that's part of why. But like, I do want to get back, because I don't just want to listen to music and talk about it.
Right? Yeah. No,
I have opinions.
Especially if you've had a day or so.
Every Tuesday stream, then do the podcast about it the next day. See, that's what I'm saying. And if we put it on Spotify.
So record it and then not do it live?
We could get together Wednesday and just talk about it. Like,
yeah. That would be easy. It would be really easy.
We could somebody, Sierra, put your fucking glasses on and just we don't games? Where am I seeing games? Where's this? What? Don't want to know what kind of games you're trying to play or not play, Nico. Well, fuck.
How rude, Heather, he responds with.
It kinda is, but I mean, me and Bot have conflicting opinions, and we're definitely down to talk those through, just for the record.
I know not on Friday, but I thought this was a music stream.
Okay. Gonna stop. You guys are amazing talkers. I know, like, the podcast should be a hit. All right. Fuck it. Let's play a fucking song. I said this was not going to be a rabbit hole. It became a rabbit hole. Let's go. Wum bum 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 bum.
Oh my god, yes.
Okay, last point that I want to bring up from that. The problem is, if you do another stream where it's all talk, then that would be cool. But see, like, the requests feed the songs that get us on these tangents. And that's the thing. Without the requests, there is no segue into what... Because we're not, like, thinking up this shit to just talk about randomly.
Right. Yeah,
it's just like, it comes up... It's just like earlier, like we went from vaccines to the male body to muscle configurations to like training, like what you can and can't do.
Right. Yeah. Just cool.
Nobody's gonna ever request that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying. Okay. I'm sorry for that stop, but all right, let's go.
Let me just be honest. Yeah, you underestimate the moves that I've been aiming for. If I really did it all for you, what would you take me for? So let me take you back to the days before I ever got paid. Back in 20...
I love this song, so I want to talk about what it's saying so much, but also Mel Bell dropped the sweetest and whatever, like... I appreciate that because I agree, Melbo. Like, all of my streams, like, up to when my channel got monetized and when we started, like pushing and stuff, like, honestly, I used to always go into these tangents and stuff. It wasn't as big a deal because there was only, like, a $5 super chat every 30 minutes, you know what I mean? Like, so...
Right. That is different.
I'm gonna stop. Because, like, that... I don't know if prices need to go up or something to slow down super chats so that like it's more justified, but like that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all all rock with me because you came to me like at a time where we did this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what bugs me a little bit, I think. That's where I get in my feels on that earlier shit, but I'm not talking about that anymore. This is about Skeleton Avenue.
Let me just be honest. Yeah, you underestimate the moves that I've been aiming for. If I really did it all for you, what would you take me for? So let me take you back to the days before I ever got paid. Back in 2015 when I was minimum wage, I was working at a theater just mopping up vomit. About 1,000 views for every single tape I was dropping. Used to tell myself if I didn't make it by 25, I slit my fucking wrist, man, I commit suicide. I had nothing but a hope and a dream. I work my shift and get back home and I just write like a fiend. Editing Lexus videos where I thought that was my peak. From there my only motivation was to burst through the seams. Dropping out of college, couldn't go the normal route. Parents started flipping out, so I went and fled the town. Dropped my first album, Blessed One, making $7K a month. But no matter what the value was, it never was.
My dude just say he dropped his first album making $7K a month?
Bruh. If that's true, that's crazy.
Are
I'm
you
lost in this.
Are you
guy's
fucking me right now? Like... No, I was digging the storytelling for a minute. Like, it sounded like a hard come up and everything, but like then we got to like drop my first album making $7K a month. I hope he's talking about the day job that he walked away from. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
that's
because he mentioned minimum wage at one point though from the day job. Like, take it back.
Yeah.
You know, he was like, take me back before I was getting paid from this to that job where I was working minimum wage. So yeah, no, that's interesting as fuck. I am in love with the beat too, though. Like oh my god, like I could like lose myself to this beat. I love this song. Yeah,
bruh,
I love this song.
I rock with you because you somehow found me. I did find you. I did find you, and it was glorious after that. And I found all of Asylum through you, and I love all you guys. Like, for real.
Yeah.
We also got 5 for the premonition of verbal demolition. I'm thinking he's talking about you.
Absolutely. That's my homie, Rob Z. Thank you, dog. Oh, dude, he kills me.
Now y'all know my pain from living with it. That's true. Sierra has to listen to my rants all day. Song hard reminds me. Yep. It is hard as fuck. Just kidding, he doesn't talk to me. That's not true. Do you like some channel? Maybe. I mean, but see that like, I don't know. We'll talk about it. Like, there's no point.
Why not write topics down?
So like,
you gotta think to write them.
But it's not organic at the time. You know what I mean? Like,
Right,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just hard for me to be here the whole time because time differences. Yeah. No, I feel you. And I do understand that. Like, I understand, like, you want to get your requests heard, hear the thoughts and all that stuff. And, like, I do understand that. So, I don't know. Like, there is something we got to figure out. I just don't know what it is.
Well, I mean, I guess to me, I don't know why it's so, just like people are so against, leaving the stream for a second if we're talking, come back and then rewind real quick, catch up the part of the music, or even if you don't, something comes up when you leave, then the thing's posted, the live's posted. Like, you know what I mean?
And that's kind of my thought too, because like, perfect example, like, Jason had like the premiere for the JMP Cypher 2 the other day, and I was in a meeting for my day job. So I had to have the stream muted, because I'm in this meeting, I'm watching it on my phone, commenting here and there where I can, like talking to people in the chat. And then like, as soon as my meeting ended, like I backed it up to hear what he had said, like, through like parts, like, pauses and stuff. I skipped over pieces of the song because I knew them already.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, to me, it's like, okay, just mute. And then, like, be there, support, whatever, walk away, whatever you got to do, because life happens. And then back up and, like, catch what you missed and stuff. That is my workaround to that, because, like, the other side of that is, too, like, realizing, like, I'm a fan of shit. Like, I'm watching streams and premieres and all that. Like,
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
Like, this is all advice coming from, like, I spent a year or two watching streams before I decided to get in front of the camera.
Yeah, it's not like I'm just putting my shit out and like asking y'all to be here. Like, I'm also like, Scheme puts a premiere, I want to be there. Jason puts a premiere, I want to be there. Like, like every premiere, whether I have to mute it, whatever the case may be, like I still want to be there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so it's like, it's not like I'm saying this from a place of I don't understand. It's me saying it from a place of, well, I can work through it. Why can't you? You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Like, and that sounds harsher than I mean for it to. Frustrating, be here, life cause. Yeah, no, and I get it. And I know it's not supposed to be upsetting. I don't take it that way. Thought at least, I feel you. I mean, give us suggestions, because, like, whatever causes the pause, I want to stop having these conversations either way. You know what I mean?
Right, as a whole, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. But as of right now, they're needed until we get it figured out.
Yep. Let's go.
College couldn't go the normal route. Parents started flipping out, so I went and fled the town. Dropped my first album, Blessed One, making $7K a month. But no matter what the value was, it never was enough. See, I've been running every day of my life. Traumatic childhood, it makes it hard to sleep good at night. And it never goes away regardless of what I buy. No, it never goes away regardless of passing time. Fast forward 5 years and this is bigger than I ever could imagine. 8-figure conversations off my quote, shitty rapping. About 1 million streams a day without a single label back. And so imagine when I pick one, swear that day will be so tragic for like every single person that been doubting me. Got way more to prove than adding numbers to my salary. See, this is my legacy, this everything I breathe. And I don't care what they've been telling me, believe it when they see. This is carving the greatest of all time upon my gravestone. You'll hear all about it on You're Not Alone.
Oh, my man shouting out the future right there, too.
This is the best Lil Revive song, because I remember
I agree.
Because those other Lil Revive songs were not anything like I mean, like, this is great.
Because those were all about the instrumental and the vibe and everything. Like,
True.
this one right here, it's got that instrumental vibe and everything, but it's also about the storytelling, like, telling his story, you know?
Definitely, yeah.
I'm with this. I like this. This is my favorite Lil Revive song by far yet.
Yep. Yeah. Who recommended this one?
Shit, I deleted it. Hang on.
Then y'all don't mean shit.
It was Geminator. It was Geminator.
Yo, Geminator, my homie G. Thank you for this.
I like this.
Yeah,
I really do enjoy this, you know? Tater, we got your last one coming up next. If you can hang out for a minute, hang out.
Have a great humping day. Oh, hell yeah.
We still gonna play it. Even if you leave, we still gonna play it. You have a great hump day, too.
You'll hear all about it on You're Not Alone.
Stay beautiful and healthy, Tater. We'll see you soon.
That's a dope track right there. I really enjoyed that. Lil Revive. I think that was the most impressed I've been with him as Lil Revive.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. Does he ever pop in these chats?
No.
Well, if only he did, because he seems like a cool guy to get to know.
Yeah.
Talk about, I'm like, yo, let's bond over our childhood trauma. Tell me, where did it start
It's
with
okay.
you?
It's for Jay, actually. I have about 10 minutes. Well, that's fine because we got it coming up. Times I miss the Discord, but I don't miss Geminator saying he's high off edibles every day. Right, Heather? Like, straight up.
Bruh. Edibles.
Yo, we gotta, it's a different conversation for a different time, but y'all, like, if we gonna keep the Discord, like, we gotta be adults in there. The dick sword, like
We gotta be.
y'all gotta think about that shit sometimes. Anyway, we got John Michael Howell here on my eyes for Jay the Redneck. Let's go.
She was only a girl when it all went down. When her heart was broken, beaten to the ground.
Why does this guy have such a good voice? Like, he's got good hair, got a good voice. He looks like Jacob Wolf, like from Twilight. Like, I mean, this guy is just disgusting.
Jacob Wolf. I just realized like that.
Yeah.
You talking me Taylor Lautner? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Okay.
But only in Twilight when he had long hair.
Yeah.
Like, fuck this guy for looking good, sounding good. Like, I hate this man. I don't, but like, damn.
Envy's a powerful feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't really envy him. Like, I'm happy with me, but you know.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Ooh, Geminator, what up, dog? Tyler, you actually
Geminator said.
Chat. Okay.
Well, you gonna have to tell me which one it is. Like,
Jake Hill, apparently.
I got the Jake Hill and Josh A. Which one are you talking about?
Is there another? Yeah, is there another Jake Hill? Because didn't we listen to Jake Hill earlier?
Yeah, we did.
Geminator just finding excuses to pay us because he loves us. Geminator, I appreciate that.
I appreciate you paying twice, but you still didn't tell me which song I looked over, so you ain't really helping right now. Type it in the chat without paying, please. Or you can pay. I mean, if you feel compelled to pay, like you well,
3 Jake Hill songs.
Yeah, and we still got one coming up. We got fucking Jake Hill and Josh A with Cycles coming up.
Boom bap.
We played one earlier, this one that we just played, and then one more coming.
Boom bap.
Which one? Actually, though? Did we not listen to Actually?
The song was
Man,
Woke Up or Wake Up.
Apparently, I have to start deleting things off of my I have to stop deleting things off of my list when we do them.
It's OCD, though. You're so used to, like, clearing it. You're like, all right, we're done with this. Clear.
Yeah.
Done with this. Clear. Yeah. But I guess for a record...
We didn't play. Okay, we didn't play Wake Up. My bad.
Jim Nader keeping us in check, bro. This is what he's here for.
Did we not play Wake Up though?
I'm really bad with titles. That's for damn sure.
I'll play it again.
I'll play it again.
Had to type my comment 3 times. It still won't post. Why have you cursed? I haven't cursed you. What are you talking about? What won't post? Your comment.
JV.
I'm not stopping your comments. Patience pays in this case. Literally, whatever. Let's listen to Jacob Wolf.
Heart was broken, beaten to the ground. She deserved the
He's got such pouty lips too. Like girls love that. Is he playing the piano? Fuck you. I've seen you play the guitar. I've heard you sing, and now you're playing the piano, just coming in like fuck. Nah, fuck this guy. He's got everything. What up, Hell? You don't have to just drop in for a second. You know, you can hang out for a minute, right? What up, Jen?
What up, Hell? What up, Jen? Yeah, everybody. What up? What up? What up?
all
What
played
up?
Oh,
I was just hype.
plan on going to the Twilight House with me. You better get to know your characters. I know the characters. Unlike you, I've actually read all the books. So, fuck you.
Left her heart so broken all the way around. She was born a dreamer, but life did her dirty. Left her all alone with no one to call home. She was
You're fine, Hell.
only a lover, but deep inside was hurting, with tear stains on her face. I watched her smile through the pain. Life as her heart was stripped away. Give all her love and take the hate. Cover the hurt with her best face. Yeah, to most she's just a stranger, but she's a hero in my
What?
Just turned it on us. He just switched it completely. Went from
But she's a
vibing to clubbing.
She's a hero in my eyes. She's a hero in my eyes. She was only a girl when she left the home. Had to get out, run away, and left her all alone. She was only a girl when it all went down.
My frustration with all this is like, this is one of those songs I really don't want to pause.
It's like meaning, like expand on that.
Like, I just want to hear it and vibe with it.
Oh, okay. I honestly, I didn't like that fucking switch.
Really?
It's just my issue. It's just because this guy reminds me so much of John Bellion, and he's not as talented as him. So I just hear like a less better, you know, like a less refined. I should say.
Okay.
Better, less refined. But yeah, because the whole sound, like I mean, like if you, yeah, like I mean, totally John Bellion. Like you know, this guy and him have a very similar like. I don't know. To me, it seems like this guy was literally making the beat and everything. Like you can tell he was. It looked like he was, you know, at that DJ thing with the beat pad.
Yeah.
So I can assume. So I don't know. I just get that vibe because John Bellion does the same thing. He creates his own music, and he's just so fucking good. And like the production is just a lot better. And you know, that's all. If I didn't have that fucking in my head, and I was just hearing him without knowing John Bellion's music really well, I would probably like this a lot more. But it's just like such a knockoff version that I can't really.
Sure. It's just got a better jawline, like, is what you're saying. Yeah, you see that thing right there? Like.
What We got to look at. That's a good point. I don't know if how old John Bellion is. If this kid's 21, that's pretty. Yeah, like I mean, that explains a lot. Like experience is all he's missing. Like he's already so good, and he's just gonna be better. That's dope. 21. Yeah, that's crazy. The jawline. Our jawline just isn't shown. All right, that's all it is.
All right.
Experience is all. Yep. Tater, I agree.
Yep.
Still a good song. Oh, now you're good.
No way you left her all alone. She was only a girl when it all went down. When she set out on that lonely, lonely, lonely road. She was born a dreamer, but life did her dirty. It left her all alone with no one to call home. She was only a lover, but deep inside was hurting, with tear stains on her face. I watched her smile through the pain. Life is her heart was stripped away. Give all her love and take the hate. Cover the hurt with her best face. It's a most, she's just a stranger, but she's a hero in my eyes. She's a hero in my eyes. Hey, she's a hero in my eyes. She's a hero in my eyes. You'll always be the hero in my eyes.
I like the feel. Fuck you.
I like to feel. That was a good song.
Yeah.
Good song. Very good song. I want to hear more of his music. That way I can like not have a fucking automatic comparison to John Bellion. Definitely Jiminator, very unique structure. And that's the thing with John Bellion too. Like he fucking crazy structure. Like it's not traditional at all. Yeah, Tater, what the fuck? I read that. That shit sounds so good. I'm still
What'd Tater say? Something about blueberry pie?
Yeah, talking about her homemade cooking. Baking, I guess technically that's
good.
I mean, she be baking all the time. Double entendre. You know what I mean? Fucking double entendre. Bro, wait, can I tell you about that origami game? Just real quick?
Yeah.
So I've never had patience or enjoyed stealth games. But I finally found one. I think just that's what time did to me. Now I actually have patience and everything and enjoy a stealth game. Because this one's fun as fuck, and I usually hate stealth games. Like Assassin's Creed I kind of enjoyed, but I only played the second one, so it's not like I played a lot of those. But yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure it's free, so whatever fucking...
What?
I don't know what you have. Like, you just use your PC?
Everything.
Okay, well, you can...
Mostly my PC, yeah.
I use my... there's like an Xbox app that you can basically use your PC, so you can basically play your... Like, through cloud gaming, too. You can play any game you have on your Xbox through your PC. Like, I use my PC for my Xbox gaming. So, and it's on Xbox Game Pass. So, if you have Game Pass, then this game's for free. And it is multiplayer, so if you ever want to fucking vibe on that shit, that's a game I actually am interested in.
I do have a few free passes for Game Pass, actually. Like, nice. what is origami, though? Because I thought of origami.
Right, yeah, the wordplay on it. It's honestly, it's just like it would be easier if I just like sent you a link to gameplay to show you how cool, like, 'cause you'll just be like, oh Jesus Christ, that's what this is. Okay.
Right on.
Play the last. Yeah, that's another thing. We can get a gaming stream some nights. That'd be really fun.
That would be fun.
It's got to be games that I like though, because obviously I'm so picky with games. Like I just fucking. It's just how I am.
It's almost October, and I'm gonna go back to like horror gaming streams, like Phasmophobia and shit. So
that would be fun. I've only played that like a very few amount of times, but that game's fun as shit.
They've updated it probably since the last time that you played it. And
yeah, my buddy Ben was telling me. He was like, "Yo, we gotta play that. They fucking changed like everything." I'm like, "Okay."
Yep.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I'm just saying, October's coming. And
yeah, we'll do
last October we did Phasmophobia Fridays. We probably won't do that this. I don't know if we'll do that. We might move ATRL back to Thursdays for October to do it, but you know.
Okay. Fun stuff. I.
Just
what
saying.
is this? Okay.
All right, so we got Jake Hill with Wake Up coming. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna put texture anyway. Who am I? Where's this place? You're a time traveler, Dan.
Welcome, brother.
It's October. I made you get the 2-8. Yeah, I remember the stream. So we did like horror reactions in October, like I can't remember, like it was one night of the week we did horror reactions, and actually Jason like sent me one last year that like legit I thought somebody was knocking on my window about to break into my house, so I like literally midstream run up, grab my shotgun, come back with it after I walked around my whole house and everything. Like
Jesus, man,
it was dark.
Yeah, like, hey, what can I say?
All right, let's check out Wake Up by Jake Hill. Let's get it.
Okay, gonna go dumb. Yeah. That would be me. 100%.
Got bad shit all up in my mind right now. Fuck it, give me a minute and I'ma let it all out. I don't give a shit about an opinion, be another dimension when I wake up. Bitch, it's time to fill the cup. Got no fucking love.
Can I say this guy's hard as fuck though? And I'm also thinking like it's time to fill the cup. Like just based on his last song, I feel like it's time to fill the cup is a Jay and Silent Bob reference to when like
oh
Jay.
Wow, yeah.
That's just me guessing based on his last song.
Yeah.
Like, let's go though.
When I wake up, bitch, it's time to fill the cup. Got no fucking love, I feel so stuck on my luck. Get fucked, hey, stuck at the bottom, got roots on my feet. Never been violent, but still kill a beat. Trapped in the jungle, I'm just trying to eat. The blood from my enemies stained on my teeth. Ride a motherfucker die, right up on my side. Give it the eyes and I rise like night. Almost had a minute to myself where I felt kind of peaceful. It went by.
Woo.
I like this guy's bars in here though. Like
yeah. This guy, I was just immediately thinking like he's gonna. I don't know. Obviously, I could be wrong, but he seems like he would have the type to have really good stage presence. Like this is like is a hype ass song like for a crowd to perform.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Yeah,
absolutely.
Jungle, I'm just trying to eat. The blood from my enemies stained on my teeth.
That was the line that really like solidified it for me, because he's saying, out the jungle, I'm just trying to eat. The blood of my enemies, like how he's bleeding his bars into each other and everything. Like I'm about that.
Absolutely, dude's really talented. Jake Hill's a fucking killer.
Ride a motherfucker die, right up on my side. Give it the eyes and I rise like night. Almost had a minute to myself where I felt kind of peaceful. It went by. Surprise, gray skies, the mood you got me in. Don't you worry, in the end I'll see your fucking face again.
Nice.
You fucking bitch.
Woo! What?
Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
You fucking bitch.
I was hoping you'd do another one.
Back on topic. Never gonna stop this. Didn't mean to kill him, but I didn't have an option. Hope a motherfucker don't come at me.
I bet the second time he does.
I hope so. I hope.
Little bit of
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a bad case, sad face. You caught up in a rap race. Bet you went up with a girl from the back page. I've been in the back of a Cadillac on my rap shit. I'ma back this. I don't need a bad bitch. All I need is a bit of weed just playing. Haven't smoked been 6 years, just saying. Probably irrelevant. I just thought I'd tell you. Peek inside my brain. Take a look at my retinas. I bet you'll see death in the treacherous weather that I'm facing daily on this never-ending endeavor. I'm on my own till forever. Got pine cones on my sweater. This is me on a different street. Quit my job to make history. What's the point of life without trying to find things better than right than what's left behind? Stepped up the grind like dark roast. You can keep the blonde, don't need hoes. I don't want shit from.
Step up to grind like dark roast. That's a pretty interesting bar. That's pretty. I hate how close he is to the mic.
You can keep the blondes. He don't need hoes. Like,
yeah.
Behind, stepped up the grind like dark roast. You can keep the blonde, don't need hoes. I don't want shit from nobody. Only gonna work hard till I'm somebody. I stepped right up in the front of all the basics. I just wanna fly away to pretty places. I don't even wanna be at home. I just wanna be on top of the mountains and be alone. So I can't hear nobody else. Only maybe the wind, the trees, and a couple elks. That's what I strive for. What I'll die for. Got bad shit all up in my mind right now. Fuck it, give me a minute and I'ma let it all out. I don't give a shit about an opinion. Be another dimension when I wake up. Bitch, it's time to fill the cup. Got no fucking love. I feel so stuck on my luck. Get fucked. Hey, stuck at the bottom, got roots on my feet. Never been violent, but still kill a beat. Trapped in the jungle, I'm just trying to eat. The blood from my enemies stained on my teeth. Ride a motherfucker die, right up on my side. Give it the eyes when I rise like night. Almost had a minute to myself where I felt kind of peaceful. It went by.
That beat was dope as shit. That dude was flowing. Big fan of that song.
I like that.
Big fan of that song.
I like that song a lot.
Dude, he's so good. What's his subscriber count?
He is at 600K. Okay.
Just a select on artist that I've never heard of. Like, he's good, but I've never heard of him, but he's that popping. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy.
Well, same. Like, I never heard about him until tonight. And, like, I mean, he's there, you know?
Yeah, yep.
All right, so this next one, this is more for you. I've heard it, seen it, all that. We hit it up on ATRL last Friday. This is Midnight Montgomery by Upchurch. And here you go.
Okay.
Midnight in Montgomery, Silver Eagle, Lonely Road. I was on my way to Mobile for a big New Year's Eve show. Stop for just a minute, see a friend outside of town. Put my collar up, found his name, and I felt the wind die down. And a drunk man in a cowboy hat took me by surprise, wearing shiny boots, a nudie suit, and haunting night. He said, "Brent, it's good to see you. It's nice to know you care." And the wind picked up, and he was gone. Was he ever really there?
So to give you some background, now that we're a minute into the song, this is a cover of, I'm sure you don't know Jason Aldean very well, right? It's a cover of a Jason Aldean song. Jason Aldean is a country singer. I think it's Jason Aldean. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. And he's coming, he's making it his own. It's a Hank Williams, like, if you can't tell from where he's at, he's actually at the gravesite in Montgomery of Hank Williams. So
I've never heard him sing before, so I'm pretty blown away at how like he's.
You haven't heard him sing?
Bro, I've only heard like 3
Chat
up church, you know what I mean?
Chat, we got it. Do you like Alice in Chains?
I think so, from what I've heard. Like I think I've heard some songs by them.
Have you ever heard Man in the Box? Like, I'm the man in the box.
I'd have to hear it, honestly.
Oh my god. I want you to hear that song so bad. Chat, we gotta get this man like listening to some of Upchurch's like legit like Man in the Box cover and shit. Like, come on now.
Let's get them good.
Oh,
good
it's Alan Jackson, not Jason Aldean. My bad. Alan Jackson. I don't like either of them, so apologize, guys. I apologize. Was on lockdown. Even comments on his YouTube. What?
Damn. What the fuck?
Oh, I saw his video he posted earlier. I didn't watch it, but I saw it pop up. That's why. And then he posted like the thing saying like he'll be back and stuff. Okay.
Damn. Who'd he piss off?
YouTube.
True.
Weekend. Then the wind picked up. He was gone. Was he ever really there? 'Cause it's midnight in Montgomery. Just here, now everywhere. We'll see the stars light up the purple sky.
What up, Jen? Jen has an issue with something one of us said. This song's Tyler forever. I don't like country music. It's no hate. I just don't like country music, really.
Cause when the wind is right, you'll hear it sound. Smell whiskey in the air. Midnight in Montgomery, he's always singing. He's always singing there. Well, I climbed back on that eagle, took one last look around. Through the red tail lights, shadow moved slow across the ground. And off somewhere, a midnight train, it slowly.
No.
Triggered.
You right. We talking about Metallica's cover of Turn the Page instead of looking at the actual original best perfect fucking version of that song. I can see Turn the Page vibes. I can't see Metallica's version of it. Because Metallica, for anyone who doesn't know, this is only my opinion, not Bot's opinion, not the community opinion, whatever the case may be. Metallica is dog shit, okay? Everything Metallica has ever done is dog shit. Everything they because their old asses won't stop making fucking new music. Like, everything they will do is dog shit. Metallica is dog shit. Fuck Metallica. Straight to hell.
I can't wait to get you some more Metallica merch.
Oh, they're fucking nope. Mm-mm.
You're like, you mean some firewood?
Bro, I hate Metallica so much. Like, why y'all keep wanting? Y'all say you don't want me to talk and go off on tangents and shit, and then y'all want to bring up. Y'all know I fucking hate Metallica,
Y'all
okay?
brought up the
Y'all
devil.
know I hate Metallica, and y'all still want to bring them up. Y'all want to request like, oh, play this Metallica cover, play this fucking no, fuck. It's about to be a channel rule during live streams. No Metallica in any way, shape, or form is coming. Fuck.
That's crazy. I did not know that.
I
about you.
fucking hate Metallica, man.
Can I even think of one? I think I can only name one song by them. So.
I fucking hate Metallica. Like, I don't.
What Metallica ever do to you, Tyler? Nico asks.
They sucked ass, and like
they just
everybody wants to wear the fuck master. Like everybody wants to wear the fucking shit. Like, oh, it's like, okay, you bought the Black Album. You maybe bought Master of Puppets, and now you're like this huge Metallica. Their fans suck. They suck. They're overrated as fuck. They're not good. Listen, throw in any other band from the same genre, decade, whatever fucking thing you want to throw in. Like, fuck Metallica.
Wow.
They're so overrated. It is disgusting. Like, and if y'all think like the teenagers wearing fucking smiley face Nirvana shirts and shit, like if y'all think Nirvana is overrated, like Metallica is so fucking overrated.
They take it to a new level, huh? Okay.
It's just like finding Bigfoot. I found someone that doesn't like Metallica. Well, Don, I'm sorry you didn't know that about me. You've learned that today. Fuck Metallica.
I want to. So can I just like throw a bunch of random bands and you tell me if they're overrated or not?
Sure.
Pink Floyd.
Yes.
The Doors.
Yes.
Led Zeppelin.
Yes.
Aerosmith.
No.
Rolling Stones.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. Rolling Stones get their fair due. Rolling Stones are good.
Okay.
They're a little hyped up. Like for me, like Rolling Stones are here. Like their hype is like here. You know what I mean? Like slightly yes, but Rolling Stones deserve it. So.
That was a lot of yeses. That was a lot of yes overrated groups.
You threw like all overrated groups at me. Like, continue, please.
Oh, those are the only ones I could probably think of off my head.
If you bought me a ticket to a Metallica concert, legit, no shit, challenge me on this if you choose. If you bought me a ticket to a Metallica concert, mailed it to me, I get it in the fucking mail, I will burn that shit before I go to the concert. I'll burn that shit so that I can't even resell it. I will not fucking support them. And I'll tell you what, I'll burn the shit and then I'll send you the fucking money back that bought the ticket so that no matter what, they're still going to get a profit because fuck them. Like, but whatever. Fuck Metallica.
I wish I could think of more groups.
Out of the group the Beatles, hell yes. The Beatles are way overrated. Now, do I respect their impact on rock music? Yes, 100%. Do I listen to the Beatles? No, I never will because people came after them and did it better. Fuck them.
Tenacious D.
Tenacious D is fantastic.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay.
That'd be on your playlist.
So, but you said
agree with Tyler.
You said Led Zeppelin was overrated, though?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Is Van Halen a group, or is that just one guy?
Van Halen. Van Halen's a group, yeah.
Okay, what about Van Halen?
Yeah, overrated.
Wow. I think Hannah, or Germ, whatever. She loves Van Halen and Led Zeppelin.
Most people who love these older bands actually just love the impact that they had. They don't actually love them. REO Speedwagon is pretty good. I would not say that they're overrated just because they're not shoved down everyone's throat. Black Sabbath, fantastic. Ozzy, overrated as fuck.
Oh, what about ZZ Top? That's another group I know.
Iron Maiden, also fantastic. ZZ Top, fantastic. Not overrated, no.
What was
Kiss, overrated as fuck. Kiss is the Insane Clown Posse of 80s rock. Okay,
the
like
hair metal.
Tell me I'm wrong. Like Kiss is the ICP of fucking hair metal. There you go.
Oh, that's amazing.
Fuck Tenacious D. Well, you just have no taste. Like Tenacious D is fantastic. Is Nickelback overrated? Nickelback is overloved by people who like them. Bring Me the Horizon's great. Sure.
Nickelback.
Anything old is overrated? Not necessarily. Aerosmith is completely underrated because if you want to go through old bands that are phenomenal and have versatility, so on and so forth, Aerosmith is the greatest band that came out of the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Like, period.
Yeah, that's definitely a group I know more so.
Maybe not the 90s, but the 70s and 80s for sure. The 90s had a lot of better bands. Bon Jovi will always get my love. Do I think that they're overrated? Not at all. Bon Jovi is fantastic. I love how this Poison and Bret Michaels, yes. Heart, no. Heart is fantastic. Kiss is overrated, yes. How about Queen? I swear if you give the wrong answer, I'm unsubbing. Well, you can unsub. Queen is overrated, yes. Like, hands down, Queen is overrated. Journey is exactly where they should be. Journey is fantastic. Aerosmith is dope, yes. Still waiting on Tyler to trash my band. Tool, no. Tool is perfect. Tool is amazing. Motley Crue, way overrated. Way the fuck overrated. Way fuck Motley Crue too. Staying overrated, yes. How about Bad Omens? Bad Omens pretty good. All right, I made it through like this whole playthrough. I don't know how this stream turned into this, but we're playing the song. Kansas is lovely. If you choose to leave over that, Nico, I will welcome you out the front door. Just come in on Tuesdays so that you can still support Bot. The stream got here because you need therapy and Bot's brain doesn't work.
That's pretty good description of how the stream's going, huh?
A psychologist done told me I need therapy, but we gonna pass.
Montgomery, he's always singing. Yeah, he's always singing.
What'd you think?
Hank's always singing.
He's got such a great voice. Such a great voice. I want to hear him. Like now, I'm gonna just peep his like individual shit that he makes when he sings like that. Cause he honestly like he got deep. You know what I mean? He got deep with that voice.
I give Church all the credit in the world for being versatile as a rapper, as a singer. I mean, like, where are you gonna knock the guy? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I mean, the few raps I've heard, he's super punchline heavy. He's got good flow. He's got good everything. And, yeah, hearing him sing for the first time, I was just like, God damn, boy. Bars. Nothing but bars in the vocals. Like, he's able to just sing like it's nothing. And that was a cover. Like I said, I was more surprised at how low he was able to get. Because when I hear him rap, his voice doesn't sound, that deep. Because, damn, yeah, when he sings, it got nice and low.
Dig that song. Alpha Tuesdays should be called Therapy Tuesdays. Psh, fuck you.
There's a lot of T's in that sentence.
Good tune. Dropped this on Hank's birthday, didn't even know it. Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay.
A birthday gift.
We got Stand Still coming up next by Jarv. And I think there's not a music video, there's only like the audio, which is funny because so far when I've checked out Jarv to this point, I've only seen him like rapping in like what appears to be like the end room of a trailer and like going at it like just no studio setup at all. So let's go.
Okay.
Diversity in style speaks for itself, right? Could jump on anything, even classical. Church of G out here for real. All right, let's go.
Hey, how you doing in there? How you doing in there?
I'm good.
You feel pretty good? Okay, get jazzed up. Get ready to breathe, okay? Check it out. Y'all feeling me right? I'm bombing on the track like an artillery strike. Rhythm me like Jimmy and Batman forever. My rhythm.
Nah, man, you can't open on like just that. There is a video. Okay, there is a video. He came out saying you bombing on the track like an artillery strike.
Artillery.
Like,
yeah.
How?
This dude's good, bro. This dude, his vocals too and his delivery are fucking so killer.
How you gonna?
So killer.
Oh, there is a video. Okay.
So
there's a
killer.
video. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Let's see if it's the same like trailer park setup that I've seen to this point. Not hating on a trailer park, just saying like this guy clearly just comes through. Like I appreciate him because he'll like do his rap with his boys around and everything, and then like I don't know, just like he kills it. Ty, if I don't know 20, can you? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think we can. I found the video for the record.
Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that Clip Monster. I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah,
track
we got Clip Monster coming up for show.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go.
Hey, how you doing in there? How you doing in there? You feel pretty good? Okay, get jazzed up. Get ready to breathe, okay? Check it out. Y'all feeling me right? I'm bombing on the track like an artillery strike. Rhythm me like Jimmy and Batman forever. My rhythm is tight. Really, I might scatter and sever. I smash on the bitch.
Gosh, dude, riddle me like Joker and Batman forever.
No,
bro.
he said Jimmy in Batman Forever,
okay.
like because Jim Carrey played Riddler in Batman
Riddler.
Forever. Like, my God, though.
Yeah, dude, that's killer. And if people, that's the thing. Like, I actually watched those older ones. You know what I mean? So I kind of know. That didn't go over my head. That's crazy.
Who's Mises? Who is Mises? Who the fuck is Mises?
I've never heard of Mises.
I haven't either.
Okay, check it out. Y'all feeling me right? I'm bombing on the track like an artillery strike. Rhythm me like Jimmy and Batman forever. My rhythm is tight. Really, I might scatter and sever. I smash on the bitch till the beats that hit. My speech heats the house when it leaves my lips. Keeping it fully equipped to spit and split wigs. Kids all up in the comments like, why is he not big? Take none of it, nor do I give a shit. Just give me the microphone, I'll start it and I'll finish it. Been legit, sick, nasty, whatever adjective you wanna pass me. I'll gladly smash back in the trash heap. But words in the cranium, they rattle in my skull. If I challenge you to battle, you would have to say no. Your flow's like a woman at a time of the month. But kid, I'm masculine as fuck when I'm rhyming and stuff. I'm
Good lord, dude.
I just like he flows like a woman at that time of the month. I mean, I'm just saying, like.
Dude, I love when artists do those unique ass fucking metaphors. Like, come on now. He's got such an old school sound and delivery too.
He does.
Over this beat and everything. Like, it's such a good mixture. But yeah, his punchlines are fucking bonkers. They're good. I like them a lot. Beastie Boys vibes. Yeah, I can feel that. It's like that's B-boy. Yeah, B-boy. That's like an actual. That's a sound. Yeah, like
No!
They don't sound like them, but they do.
This is the second time with Jarv that I've been warned for copyright.
Oh, really? Maybe is it because of the beat? The beat kind of sounds so like, you know, like almost like Cypress Hill.
I don't know. I want to say he has his own beats, but like.
Interesting. Es muy interesante. I don't know if that's the right word.
Got you, Jason.
When I hop.
Ugh. Makes me sad.
I know that shit was fucking. That was a. We had our work cut out for us with that song. That song was bonkers.
This guy's flaming. Take a breath. Yeah. I really want to hear the rest of that song. Here's the link so you guys can listen to it.
Common. Oh wow. Honestly, I didn't listen to it.
I haven't heard Common's name in so long.
Yeah. It's funny because I bet it's not common to know Common. You know what I mean? Yeah. Or Atmosphere, really?
Ooh, I know. Hey, Atmosphere I've heard recently though, like
for the first time or just
No.
Oh,
But
okay.
like Atmosphere is pushed a little bit. Like Common, that's a little, to me, Common is a little bit more uncommon than Atmosphere.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, Slug gets, everywhere from Atmosphere.
I was thinking about like Sunshine.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess. Just in what I've seen, I guess. Like, 'cause Slug, I see, like, getting, like, actual, like, he's, like, in media. I guess maybe that's where I see him and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I was thinking about the song Sunshine by Atmosphere.
Oh, okay. So stoked.
Like, all right. So we got to move on from that one because YouTube's copyright laws suck. Spooky, Only Kids. The next one that's coming up. This one's for you, man. This one's your vibe. I'm telling you. I know it because we've been on it.
What a good day.
We were only kids, but we knew how to live. We were only kids, but we knew how to live. Cruising on the back streets, smoking on the last weed, and we lived like we had everything, but when we had nothing, we didn't care at all, didn't care at all. Problems were so big, but we kept them nice and small. Hit the bomb, then we went.
Jason, I was literally wondering the same thing. Why is this van going backward?
The mushrooms are the reason.
On and we lived. Some food was in the fridge, and the liquor kept on pouring, and the swishes always lit. We lived on and on and on and on. Yeah, we were only kids, but we knew how to live. We were only kids, but we knew how to live. We were only kids, but we knew how to live. We were only kids.
I keep trying to adjust my brain because I feel like this is one of those things that you can see like the opposite way. Like I
It's
keep
harder.
trying to adjust it, but
Yeah.
I can't see it going forward.
That's so. I literally, I was barely able to, like, 20 seconds ago. Like, up until, like, that point, I was thinking to myself, I was like, why can't I, like, because when Mel Bell said, I don't know, it looked forward. And then I was like, okay, so I was able, because you're right. Yeah, it's one of those mental things.
These piss me off so much sometimes because usually I can see both sides of it.
Yeah.
But like I can
It's a
only
tricky
see this
one.
one. Yeah. This one I can only see going backward.
Yeah, it's such a tricky one. Honestly, though, like the song, I'm really not in love with like the lyrics or anything. Like
No.
I'm really in love with the fucking beat.
I
but
don't think Smokey has ever like been called out for dope lyrics. You know what I mean?
I think this is my first time hearing Smokey.
No, you've heard him before.
Oh, really? Like, okay, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one super trippy video with like the sun exploding and like all the dots and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. Man, I'd be forgetting.
We were only kids, but we knew how to live.
I can't see it going forward. The song's almost over. No, go forward. No. Now it's going forward.
Right. that was a pretty beat. That beat was like a pillow for my thoughts. Just in love with that shit.
We got Zax with Plan Beam coming up next, which is good because Zax has COVID and he said he's falling asleep. So
Nice. That's good. Zax is like, I'm about to pass the fuck out after that song, especially.
I'm about to pass out after that song. Like,
How much what do we have left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 or so.
Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Plan Beam,
extreme users
Zax.
love these vibes.
If we would stop talking so long, like, it wouldn't be so bad, but, like, you know.
It'd be like that, though.
All right. New plan for Alpha Tuesday. We're going to start checking out the songs. We're going to try to figure out, like, a day to do a podcast or something. Because y'all don't want to hear us talk. Got you.
We'll handle it. We'll handle it.
We'll handle it. It's really all at the beginning. Can I point out, like, it's all at the beginning. So, like, if you guys could just, like, save controversial songs till the end, like, that would probably help out a ton.
The controversial songs, yeah. Well, genocide at this point, because requests are closed unless you have a $45
$25 plus.
Yeah.
$25. 20 was
for every year for my age, basically. Is what
20 was the last one, so 25 got to be the next one.
Yeah. Because we getting later and later, dog.
Start a podcast channel. We'd actually talked about starting a second channel. We just didn't know who all would like show up for the second channel.
True. Yeah. Honestly.
So if that's something you guys would show up for, like, because we could move Alpha Tuesday to the second channel. We could move like some other things that we've talked about to the second channel, and we could move the podcast to the second channel. But here's the problem: like, until we hit 1,000 subs, unless like a bunch of y'all showing up, till we hit 1,000 subs, like we can't get monetized over there. So like it would be all like donate out of love for Streamlabs, you know? Like so. I mean,
it's true.
I'm not hating on the idea because we've definitely talked about it, but it's like it's got to be something like people actually show up for. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We'll get it going regardless, and then we'll just see if it lives or dies.
Yeah. True.
Plan Beams. Perspective
All
of an
right,
alcoholic.
we got Plan
he
Beams.
said.
Perspective. Oh well, I can relate. Let's go.
Lost a plan A, but I found the gym beam. Like to lie to myself, like I'm living carefree. And I tend to hurt myself and I hurt the family.
Yep.
All I need is a little more, I think 8 is healthy. I'll just do it for the crown, I will never make a sound. Only wanna see a smile, not afraid to walk a mile. And I can't ever talk, I am strong, I can walk, then I fall down. Now I'm feeling hostile and I know.
Can I say, this is like the smoothest I've ever heard Zach sound. Like,
oh yeah, I agree.
And I like that crown bar right there, because we're talking about the crown, coming for the crown. Like, of course, in rap, that's always going to be a thing. But also, like, coming for the crown, do it for the crown. Like, we talking about Crown Royal, you know, like.
Yeah. And especially him referencing the Jim Beam, like, second line or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, second part of the first bar.
Yeah.
Lots of really cool. I mean, the mix and his vocals, like, how they're getting delivered. Definitely the strongest part. It's very smooth melody.
As someone who has struggled in the past with alcohol, like, I can tell you, I mean, not that I don't still drink, you know, but, like, I can tell you, like, it kind of hits that different vibe, because I get it. I like it, and I like how smooth the track is, man. Like, I like how, too, like, there's the flame right there with the ice cube coming out of the whiskey glass. Like, that's almost like an allusion to, like heroin, you know, like how you take heroin with, like, you know, and I'm not gonna give a introductory or anything to anybody who doesn't know, but, like, it's almost like talking about, like, shooting into your veins and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, showing from that picture, like literally the same damages from different addictions. So
definitely.
Ever talk, I am strong, I can walk, then I fall down. Now I'm feeling hostile and I know it hurts. Can't stay in the dirt, but no matter what the pain, gotta keep on proving. 40% is what makes me feel human, drowning out the pain.
Ooh, that's a deep 40% is what makes me feel human.
Been there, man. Been there. Had my struggles with that. Like, come on now.
That's a deep bar.
40% ain't really enough to give me a buzz these days, but, like, you know.
40%, really?
I mean, I drink Wild Turkey 101, man. That's like, let's see.
So that's why you hate those White Claws.
50.5% alcohol, like. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? Like, when you're struggling, when you're hitting that bottom point, like, hey, you gotta get out of that however you can get out of it, you know?
Right. Oh yeah. Like, it's one thing with addiction. It's very interesting in what substances you naturally like for me, like, I had pills were such a hard thing for me at a young age to get off of, but alcohol to this day, like, I'm blessed that I don't have an issue with that. Or cigarettes, like, you know, nicotine I've never had issues with.
You know, so nicotine I've always had an issue with, like, even to this day.
Weed, I definitely have an issue. That's dependency.
You know what I think it comes down to, though? Like, alcohol and weed are, like, the two perfect polar opposites, and nobody looks at them this way. But it's like, okay, so what do you struggle with more? Anxiety or depression?
Well, that's tough, because that's like one of those things where they flare.
Yeah, so, they do, but, like,
so, like, right now I haven't, like, right now is the first time in my life I haven't been depressed, but I'm also, but
there
I'm
you go.
Also, well, but, like, the time before that was just, you know, a year ago. So the first 24 years of my life, it felt like they were both the same. So now I'm just 100% anxiety rather than 50% depression, 50%.
So here's the trade-off, and this is what I always push people to look at. Like, when you're looking at the two, like, anxiety and depression, like, alcohol is a depressant. Like, legitimately, to a certain extent, like, I want to drink in the evenings because it helps, because I struggle so much with anxiety. Like, it keeps me from jumping off the walls, like, getting, you know, wherever. Whereas if I were to smoke, like, too much weed or something like that, like, I'm gonna get to a point where I'm having panic attacks because it enhances that anxiety for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and the difference being, like, because I'm a person, like, you know, if I were to do something, if I were in a place where, you know, both whatever is legal, like, you know, let's say I had the option of doing both. Like, I would still lean toward alcohol because it's like, you know, weed kind of enhances that anxious feeling, that pushing, like that lift. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, that's like
Yeah.
to your nature, and like it's
Yeah.
like because the way weed affects you the way it does, and the way drinking affects
Yeah.
you. Like that's why it's so interesting to me. Like the fact that, you know, I don't have, like, we're so lucky to not have to, like, you know what I mean, like, you don't need to touch heroin. You don't, you know what I mean? Like, you know that. Or
Exactly.
that's assuming you haven't, right? But
Yeah, I haven't.
You know, exactly. And
The heroin stupid guys don't do it.
yeah, so it's like, and it's like, you know that. You know you don't even, so it's crazy. Like now it's some things I needed to learn the hard way, but some things I'm fucking, I don't need to even go through that lesson.
Nah.
Nico, you being straight edge that's incredible.
man, legit props for that, because like I can't I can't imagine that life. Like I can't. Like
Yeah, right.
I mean props to you.
Right. Yeah, no, I feel you. It's one of those things, like I developed such a personal connection with weed.
Yeah.
So like had I not done that, I might not have had to this day such a dependency issue on it.
Well, the thing is too, like it pulls you out of places, and you got to think, like, when you get like into the nuances of addiction and stuff, it's like one addiction can pull you away from another. Like one can, you know, if you, like, for me, like I like the buzz that I get off of alcohol, you know what I mean? And so like I don't feel a need to like take a Xanax bar or something like that to get get there quicker. You know what I mean? Like and that's the thing. But like I've also known plenty of people, they want that, you know, that quick, and then they want like a Bud Light or something to keep it going. You know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, and so that's the thing. It's like finding, like, we're all fucked in the head, people. Like if you don't understand, like everybody in some way is fucked in the head, and how you balance like your own chemistry. That's what he's going back to, is like talking about like understanding your own dependence, like your own addiction and everything is so important, because we're all balanced by something. We're all pulled in one direction or another. Like we're all taken somewhere. We're all addicted to something. Even if you're addicted to food, even if you're addicted to like whatever your addiction is, you're addicted to something.
Yeah, right. Like people get the misconception that
yeah.
it has to be a substance, but it's like, okay, go deeper with that.
Yeah.
It's like it's not the substance, it's how your brain's affected by what this fucking like you're getting that dopamine, and then, you know, like, so it's like, no, it's just anything you can get addicted to, like anything.
Yeah. And it's like Nico just said, I dealt with people, growing up with dealing with people that were super alcoholic and caused some emotional and mental damages in my life. That's what I'm saying. Like, and that's the thing to me. Like, trust me, I grew up around that too. And I said, like, I'm never going to become an alcoholic. And then, like, at 19 years old, like, I realized, holy fuck, I'm an alcoholic. Like, you know,
it happens.
And I can even say today, I'm an alcoholic, but for the betterment of my family, I understand how to manage that. You know what I mean? Like, I understand how to control that. And it's not that I'm going to say I'm never going to drink because I'm an alcoholic. That's why I don't, like, because for me, it's like, okay, my daughter goes to bed, my wife is chilling, like, whatever, like, I'm going to have a few drinks downstairs. You know what I'm saying? Where's the harm?
Yeah, and society will try to make you feel bad for that. It's like, fuck you, like that. You're not even gonna try that.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, for me, and there are different degrees of alcoholism. Some people can't have that level. I went through like a couple of years where I couldn't have that level. You know what I'm saying? Like, I went through a couple of years where I was like, nope, I've got to not drink, like, not touch it, not whatever. Yeah. And I did that, and then I got to the other side, and I realized, like, my wife is what anchors me, because, like, I'm not going to leave the house after I've had a couple of drinks. You know what I mean? And to me, that was my answer, but that's not everybody's answer.
Oh, right. Yeah, especially because the time period changes throughout your life.
Yeah.
Like you said, like there are levels of it. Yeah, like I'll never, the only reason why I developed a personal attachment to weed is because I saw how much it helped me with my fucking trauma and how I just interacted and how I was just like, oh my God, like my barriers I normally have as a person are gone. You know, like they blah, 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 you know what I mean? And then eventually you just, you know, become more certain of yourself and you figure things out. And yeah.
See, and that's the thing. I'm with Zax on this. Like, I told myself I'd never drink from it. I did the same thing. I wasn't straight edge for a long time because I'm all about some nicotine. Like, bro, I can't go on without nicotine. Like,
Do you like chewing?
Well, I use like since I had my kids, so I used to smoke and dip and chew and like the whole gamut. Like whatever kind of nicotine I could get in my body, I'm like, let's go. Right before my daughter was born, I actually quit smoking, quit dipping, like all at the same time. And shortly after, I started using these nicotine pouches and stuff. And like you put them in your top lip and it gives you like that slow release and everything, you know. And that's been what works for me. But it's like, you know. But like Zach said there, like I wasn't straight edge, but I did hit a point where I was like, okay, my past is not going to control me. I've made some mistakes with alcohol and everything, but I'm not going to be the guy who says, you know what, I can never have a glass of bourbon or I can never have a drink with somebody socially as fun, like whatever, because I made some mistakes. And so like, you know, for me, I have really high anxiety, you know, going back to the beginning of this whole rant, like I have really high anxiety. And alcohol helps center me. I mean, you can ask Bot from where I was like before we started the stream to where I am now after I've had a couple of drinks. Like sometimes that puts me where I need to be. You know what I mean? Like,
it's all about finding your zen, bro. It's always going to be important.
Yeah, and that's my thing. That's where I'm going with it. Like, and I would never push somebody to drink. If you don't do it, don't do it. You know what I mean? People don't know. Physically put in a chokehold, family member, super drunk, wouldn't let go. And I hate to hear that, man.
Yeah.
Because I've been there, not by a drunk person, but by a completely sober person. And either way, that's
it's traumatizing. I mean, like, feeling you can't. I mean, it's demasculating. Can't get someone off of you. Like, I mean, fucking
absolutely. Right, let's go.
I'm getting sleepy.
Huh?
Alley Cat said I'm getting sleepy. She can see it in me.
Keep on proving 40% is what makes me feel human. Drowning out the pain with a shot of whiskey.
Yep.
And I know it ain't right, but I'm living carefree.
I know I shouldn't pause this quick with the way everything's been going tonight, but like, and that's one thing I'll say too, like the problems that I had from alcohol grew from that because like I did hit a point, like I was drowning out, you know, just whatever with a shot of whiskey, with a glass of whiskey, whatever. Yeah. Eventually it turned into with a bottle of whiskey, and like I built up enough tolerance that I was like, oh, I'm good. Like I can go out and do whatever. Like, nah.
Damn. Yeah, building up a tolerance is the worst for anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why tolerance breaks are important, people.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I really needed help, but you wouldn't help me. And now that it's gone, guess the bottle's plan B. Drowning out the pain with a shot of whiskey. And I know it ain't right, but I'm living carefree. And I really needed help, but you wouldn't help me. Now that it's gone, guess the bottle's plan B. I don't think that you know all the weight that I had. I don't ever make a goal just aside from a tad. Only work, never fresh, never clean, leave a mess. And it racks in my head till I'm holding all the stress. And I know that I bring it on myself, it grows to resent within it help. But the fact that you watch while I struggle with myself really shows I am money on a shelf, what the hell you complaining about now? I won't ask for a little slice of help, but I know it's a worthless thought though. Even if you did, all I want is a bottle. All I want is a bottle. I will be okay. Just a little sip makes the pain go away. Drowning out the pain.
So, I'm gonna say this, and it's a complete nitpick. I feel like in the second verse, you got so caught up on the storytelling, you didn't worry about like the artistry so much, because certain parts kind of come off as either rushed or slowed down because you cut a line to fit the beat and stuff. I like it. I love it. I really do like the message you're bringing and the way that you're bringing it. It just hits wrong in certain parts.
I could hear it a little bit.
Yeah. And that's me being super nitpicky, because if I was listening to this song like straight through and not pausing and critiquing and stuff, I would not have the same complaint, I don't think.
True. Yeah, like just as a regular listener, yeah,
Yep.
I feel that.
All I want is a bottle. I will be okay. Just a little sip makes the pain go away. Drowning out the pain with a shot of whiskey.
And that is a sharp cut right there back to the hook from the way that you ended the second verse. That's my second nitpick, but I'll stop.
And I know it ain't right, but I'm living carefree. And I really needed help, but you wouldn't help me. And now that it's gone, guess the bottle's plan B. Drowning out the pain with a shot of whiskey. And I know it ain't right, but I'm living carefree. And I really needed help, but you wouldn't help me. Now that it's gone, guess the bottle's plan B. Guess the bottle's plan B.
Very nice. Yeah, that's definitely one of the more cleanest cutting sounds overall from Zach's that I've heard.
Yeah.
Just in the last, like, I feel like the last 4-5 months, I've really heard like a major upgrade in his sound. Writing ability, like, you know, songwriting, mix quality. Zach's, keep leveling it up, bro. Keep up the grind, man. I'm excited for our track to come out in October.
I'm excited too.
Yeah, dude, that I'm telling you, like, that's one of the hardest verses I've written for somebody. It's crazy.
Yeah. What up, Truck Dog? How you doing, man?
Truck Dog 23, what up, G?
But
That's
yeah,
because I'm tired of being trash. Me
Plan
too,
Beam
bro.
was dope, man.
What up? What's your question? I might not be able to answer it, but we can try. We can try. Oh wow, that's sad. I didn't know you had epilepsy, Nico.
That sucks, Nico. I'm sorry to hear that.
What's Truck Dog? That's fucking funny. What's Truck Dog? Beautiful. Just beautiful. Hope everybody's enjoying their vibe. It's already almost midnight over here. I don't think we usually go this late on my side.
We don't. It's 2 a.m. here. We don't usually go here at all.
It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m.
I'm so sleepy.
We're gonna power through.
Yeah, we are. All right. So we got this next one. It's Josh A. and Jake Hill with Cycles.
It's gonna be crazy.
Trying to find someone that can help me with my song. I mean,
I can write it for you if you want to pay me. You know, I'd be ghostwriting these days.
But will be ghostwriter for fee.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I will not be a ghostwriter for your fee. All right.
Yeah, Ethic, we still up, baby. It's been a great ass night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
All right, let's check this one out.
Okay, they're actually together. That's cool. What? They're kids?
Why does
they're
this kind of have like pop punk vibe? What?
They look like kids.
They do.
How old are these cats? What the? Okay.
I thought they were adults.
These look like 18, 19, 20-year-old. No disrespect, I'm just surprised. Oh, that's hype. No way.
That's what?
That's so hype. They just fucking have a crowd just ready.
Yeah.
They walk into it.
Ethic
That's a
can't
cool
sleep
shot.
because depression. I feel you, man. Like,
cause I got depression.
We've been talking about that a ton tonight. Like, chill with some good vibes with us, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Going through these cycles, been so fucked up in my head. I could just end it all tomorrow. I keep going on instead. With my past and all my problems, I'm weighed down by my regrets. I could just end it all tomorrow. I keep going on instead.
Why is this a different vibe from both of them? Like,
yeah, it's funny to me that they're doing this like main footage at a construction site.
can I say, like, the dude in the back is not what I expected Josh A to look like either. Like,
yeah, dude, both of these, I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, y'all sound totally different than
like,
how you look.
Well, we saw Jake Hill in that last one, but like, Josh A
Yeah, a little
doesn't
bit.
look how I expected him at all.
Right.
Another day of the week that I don't get any sleep. I'm sick of grinding my teeth and I've been feeling so weak. Think I'm down for the.
How relevant is this to the discussion though? Like, you're in the shit.
Most
You're in the
definitely.
shit.
It's such a good vibe too. Like, it's not like
Yeah.
it's like more. You're right. It has like pop punky energy to it too.
Get any sleep, I'm sick of grinding my teeth and I've been feeling so weak. Think I'm down for the count, feel like I'm running on empty. Yeah, I'm going down, but I won't let it kill me. So I'll hang on until I die. I'm wide awake, I won't find peace tonight. So you can watch me drown, I'll be just fine. I got a lot of fight left in me this time.
You can't use me up no more. You can't use me up no more. You can't use me up no more. You can't use me up.
Swear I'm always going through these cycles. Been so fucked up in my head. I could just end it all tomorrow. I keep going on instead. With my past and all my problems, I'm weighed down by my regrets. I could just end it all tomorrow. I keep going on instead.
Boo, boo. This song's repetitive as fuck, dude.
It really is.
Like, this is like a good song, whatever, but fuck, very repetitive so far.
They're both dope rappers. Like, I was expecting something a little bit better.
For sure.
What up, Zax? Let's see. Zax said, Ethic. I'm going to let myself pass out, probably, y'all. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Zax.
Yeah, for real. Thanks for vibing, bro.
Truck Dog, I have the song written, just don't know how to record it. I mean, there are a lot of answers to that question. I don't. What do you have around you?
Yeah,
we need to know where you are starting from to tell you where to go. Like,
yeah, seriously. If you just have a phone, I mean, you could find a couple of ways to do it just that way too.
Yeah, like, I mean, I need to know, like, your PC specs and everything to give you, like, a solid answer on how to solve your problem.
Highly recommend, though, you know.
You gonna recommend the
spending a little money,
Scarlet?
though.
You gonna recommend the Scarlet? Oh, wait, no. You always go to a studio. You ain't using the Scarlet.
Yeah, I was about to say, good. You know, if you ain't trying to do nothing crazy, just do something quick. Stop by a studio and you can let it rip. Bars.
If you're trying to do it from home, get you a Scarlet. Like, I've got some nicer older shit that I've got, but like, you probably don't need like 32 channels like I've got. Like, because you probably ain't recording a full band. Like, I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
I've got 32 channels. Like, you don't want to go my route, get the Scarlet. I have a PC, but yeah, I mean, having a PC is not an answer. I need to know like details of your PC.
Yeah, is it a high spec PC? Is it even made for? Is it gaming? Like, what are we talking here?
Yeah, like we gotta know what you rocking inside that, because I have a PC too, but like I built it, so like you probably don't know what any of my shit is. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Right. Yeah, that's how mine is too.
R.I.P. to Jack because he fell over at some point. Like he's just laying down, face down. Like shout out to Jack.
We'll get him fixed up. I need to clean my PC. Like I've had it for like a year now since I built it, and I haven't cleaned it yet from the inside.
Yeah, you do.
I'm a dirty boy.
You're what?
I'm a dirty boy.
Oh yeah, you dirty. You're so dirty, baby.
Going through cycles, it's a downward spiral. One day I'll be fine and the next I go psycho. You're better off without me, so I'm leaving. Maybe I'll be better by the weekend. So you can call me when I'm dead. All the voices in my head never calm me down, never calm me down. Sick of living with this dread, and I'm sorry I upset you. I'm sorry now, yeah, I'm sorry now, yeah. You can't use me up no more. You can't use me up no more. You can't use me up no more. You can't use me up. Swear I'm always going through these cycles. Been so fucked up in my head. I could just end it all tomorrow. I keep going on instead. With my past and all my problems, I'm weighed down by my regrets. I could just end it all tomorrow. I keep going on instead.
Cool vibe. Just really repetitive.
A cool vibe, but I'm 100% stuck on like knowing both of these guys, like knowing what they do by themselves. Like, honestly, like I hyped that up in my mind so much more.
Me too.
And really, what came out of that, like, probably based on the hype, but what came out of that just seemed like trash to me. Like and I mean that in the nicest way. It's because they're both so good individually.
Yeah.
I'm just not impressed with what they did there together.
Well, it's like they made the wrong song together. Like
they
you know
did
what I mean?
though.
Like,
yes.
That's all. Like these two guys got together and they just didn't make the song like that we were clearly expecting. Because I agree. Like I'm not. The song. I'm sure people like it, out there maybe, but I was not feeling that. And
I've just heard both of those dudes bring so much heat, and like if you can bring that much heat individually, why bring that together?
Yeah, I agree. It's very surprising.
Like that's a big nope. I'm sorry, Jiminator, but that's a big nope for me, just because like, nah. Okay.
So Truck Dog let us know he's got a older graphics card, so he could run some 1080p gaming. That's for sure. It does
seem that was what he said. GTX 950. I mean,
yeah, that's like 2015.
So
at that point,
I mean, like,
it's a good graphics card for gaming, like decent 1080p. Crazier though.
Sure.
I'm just being nice.
Bro, like I've got a 1660 Ti that like I'm feeling inferior about. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you can say the 950 is like good, but it ain't.
It ain't. No, it's 6 years old.
You
6 years old is old for technology.
You ain't running the streams that I'm running with that graphics card. Is all I'm saying. Like, and honestly, like my graphics card, I literally want to rip it out and break it in half. I'm just saying.
It's not meeting your standards.
Like, bro, it's just there's such a fucking high cap on the market right now. Like, I can't upgrade the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're
like,
especially those.
I'm not paying fucking scalper prices for a fucking 3080 or 3090. Like, that's what I want.
Fuck scalpers, bro. Everywhere. Like whether it's PlayStation, Xbox, graphics cards.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Yo, Jiminator just sent us another one. Nice.
Wow, Wasted Talent just dropped a fire. Okay. I mean,
nice.
I saw the premiere pop up.
Wasn't he in here?
Yeah, he was. Why didn't he say anything?
I know. I was about to say, did he say anything? But if he didn't, then okay. So Suicide Forest, like, sounds like this might be.
Welcome back, Tater. By the way,
the Josh A. Jake Hill song we were looking for.
I hear the song that Doc never let me send him. What? I kind of want to hear like the whole story of what went down with that. Honestly. Play Live doesn't have a mix and master. Honestly, I'm kind of afraid because of the way that Doc left the community and the way that like he wanted to keep rights on that song and the way that he just like started attacking people. You don't know Doc, but like, so Doc left this community pretty negatively and then like made homies with Loopy, and then like in Loopy's stream started dropping like M-bombs telling like minority children that they looked like the people that he used to go to war with. Except he said it much more graphically, and I don't know, the dude's
just a little out of his rocker.
Not 60 better than 600. How you playing Apex with a 600? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's even older.
Are you playing Apex on like minimal settings? Like, don't get me wrong, like I'm upset about my 1660 Ti, but like I can still play everything on max settings. You know what I mean? Like, like
dude, I want to be able to I want a good ass monitor, man. Like my specs for like PC are so much better than my monitor, and I'm just like, I
love my monitor. We on that LG life, baby. Like we passed up Samsung and just went with some LG that don't age.
I would love to run 120 frames at 4K, bro.
Yeah.
Like I'm nowhere near that.
I can't run 120 at 4K. No, by no means. Well, 1660, I can't even get up to 4K. But I also like, so when I was building my PC and when I was upgrading it after that, before I realized like what a cap was going to be placed on graphic cards at the current market, like I literally, because to me, looking at 10, like I don't see a huge difference between 1080 and 4K. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's like one of those things where it depends if the game is acclimated to that.
Yeah, it's not to say that there isn't one. It's just to say that most of the games that I play are just not.
It's not
there.
benefiting.
Yeah. And so, like, when I was looking at upgrades to make initially before scalpers started controlling the market, it was like, you know, do I drop the extra for a new video card to play at 4K when nobody's using it? No. Like,
right. Yeah, and that's why we're like Xbox and PlayStation kind of have like a big head start on that perspective, because they have games, you know, for those newest versions of their consoles that are primed for that shit, they're literally meant to be optimized and ran at 4K and then 120 or even 60, because I know Xbox and PlayStation, at least Xbox runs 30 frames still.
Okay, here's what I'm saying. Like, between Xbox and PlayStation, I will always side with Xbox just because like they pack more shit into it, even if developers aren't using it. But the Switch is like, Nintendo is always the unsung hero in console wars, because if you look, just what games do you go to for just sheer enjoyment and like having a good time?
I'm way too biased, because you're right. Like, Pokemon's my favorite.
I'm
That's
sorry,
why I freaked out when I saw that Nuzlocke post.
Yeah, bro, did you go check out the playlist? Like, we used to do that shit.
I started the first episode because I scrolled down and I see you didn't finish it, so I was like, well, I don't want to get hung up on a series that you didn't finish.
We stopped at Lavender Town. I still have the same file and everything. Like, no. We just stopped. Like, there just wasn't interest, and we started doing other things.
I see. That's
like,
okay.
But no, like, that was the thing. I'm like, should I pick this thing up and finish? But that's the thing. Like,
Nintendo,
Pokemon is just a wholesome, good time when you play it. Like Super Smash Brothers is a little less wholesome, but still fun. Like Mario Kart though, Mario Party,
Just Mario
like,
in
come
general.
on, like if Mario is in the
Zelda,
title, you are
Link.
just having fun. You are just having fun playing Mario, and there's. Why am I coughing so much right now? Unless you are just an inhuman, nasty person, like you are only having fun playing Mario.
Right. Yeah. No. I agree. Nintendo is the unsung hero. Completely.
It always is, and they always put so much into their consoles to make sure that you can have fun. It's like you buy a Switch. What other console do you buy that can be handheld, but is automatically made to be multiplayer? Like, you just take them things off, hand one to somebody, you got yours, like, automatically 2 players, baby. I'm bringing a friend. Like, fuck. Like, nothing else does that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nintendo's the shit, man. Nintendo is the shit.
I'm just saying, like,
I love Nintendo.
And they never get brought up in the console wars, but it's like,
it's because of sales, unfortunately. Like,
bro,
they get shit on
it's so
in
sad.
sales.
It's so sad because it's like, y'all need to just stop and pay attention to what Nintendo does in the world. Like, and Nintendo too. I feel bad because Nintendo's here. They're like, yo, we're making consoles too, but we're trying to make the world a happier place. So, like, you know, we got Mario Party. I'm just saying, like, I'm a Mario Party fanboy. All the way back to when I was, like, 9 years old. Like, I've been a Mario Party fanboy.
Yeah.
There's no better game.
Those first 2 were my favorite. The second one was, like, my favorite on the 64. And that was, like, I loved it.
I think Mario Party 3 is still my
3
favorite.
too.
But
Yeah, those
either
first
way,
3
valid.
were so good.
Yeah,
those first 3, man.
And that's the thing, though. It's like, how do you not have a good time playing Mario Party? Even like the new one, and it's only got like 6 maps or something like that. It ain't even like robust like Mario Party 3 was, you know. But I'm saying, like, how do you play Mario Party and not have fun?
Right. It's like, it's literally just a better board game. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like everything you love about Sorry and like all those board games. It's everything you love. Like fucking someone over right before they get to a star, or stealing their money so they can't get the star.
Yes. Or like, even like, because my wife, when she always gets pissed, is like the end game. Like when she's like, oh, I have the most stars, I'm about to win. And I'm like, you better calm down, because like, we're about to get up to this thing. You're going to find out I've actually done more things than you have.
Yeah, the bonus stars at the end.
And it's like, how do you not have fun with that shit, though?
Right. Yep. Dude, yep. Nintendo's got it on lock.
Sorry, tangent, but I get so mad at Nintendo always being snubbed in this conversation. Faxbot, fuck scalp. I think I said fuck scalpers. But okay, Faxbot.
Hey, we both said it. It's okay.
Send me Streamlabs link, hop in and explain it. What are we talking about explaining?
I think you wanted him the doc thing or something like that. That was when you started talking about doc. I don't know.
Let us finish. I'll send you the Streamlabs link.
Nico, what about Pokemon Snap? How are you gonna leave out Pokemon Snap like that, bro?
Yeah, I'll send you the Streamlabs link or the StreamYard link. But we gotta finish these requests that have piled up on us, because we've had a few tangents. So we gotta save the doc conversation for later, or everybody gonna get mad at us again. I'm gonna have to be mean.
Like a dirty magazine picture on his wall.
Listen to music. Ain't hear anything. Did you say Scalper, Tyler? You can't say that. It's
We could get in so much trouble for that. We had a whole national football team change their fucking organization name.
The Washington football team.
Yep.
What's up, Dan Armstrong? Xbox has a better system. PlayStation has better games.
Who cares?
I mean, so many things are
to each their own
now, though.
To each their own. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Are going to restock on Xbox. We'll see. I've been hearing that rumor for over a year now.
Donkey Kong Country. Yep. The Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy Advance, dude.
Tyler making it sound like he had a Nintendo poster on as well. Hey, bro, did you ever use the Wii? Like, I'm just saying, if you never played with the Wii, like, you don't really understand that intimate connection you can build. Okay, my spud's got to run, try and be back. Gotta go to a meeting. Hey,
Keep it all
100%.
Hawaii.
Hawaii
Absolutely.
always in them. Donkey Kong Country was my shit too. Well, come back Thursday because as of right now, Thursday is my retro gaming and drinking stream, and so Donkey Kong Country usually makes it into the rotation on those.
Nice.
Just saying. Folks know it's ugly over here and it's getting scarier by the minute. The movement is strong. Word.
Be
All right.
safe.
Yeah, absolutely be safe though, cause like when them movements get strong, you know, like them police get strong too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All right, Nico, Clip Monstar.
Oh boy, here we go. Here comes the headache.
Problem.
Here comes the headache. I love bad bitches. Yeah, that's my fucking problem. Yeah, I like to fuck. That's my fucking
I
problem.
typed Nico into the search. Clip Monstar.
Monstrosities.
Problems.
Yep.
Problem. Just problem, not problems. What's up, Ethic the
My
God?
G, what's cracking?
What's up, guys? How you guys doing tonight?
Good, man. How are you?
Fantastic.
Ooh, what flavor orchard is that?
Just the original apple. I prefer the other one. Honestly,
Have you had Cider Boys though?
I have. It was so okay. I like sweeter ciders. It's always kind of been a thing. I feel like that wasn't as sweet as I would have liked.
Tyler's like, okay, let me reflect on this.
I'll have you know, multiple times, I have emailed Cider Boys about a sponsorship just to say, like, I will plug your shit for free if you will send it to me. Like, just give me your product and I will plug it in all of my videos 100%.
That'd be cool as fuck.
Hey, dude, that would be dope. So I just wanted to answer a question for you real quick about the whole 600 series. So I'm actually running a 590, I think, which is even worse. It's a 590X though, but like, so I have an automatic overclock on my motherboard. So that kind of helps with the whole management side of things when it comes to
until it all burns out. Yeah.
It's not going to happen. I've only had this board and this chipset for about a year, but I've been able to multitask pretty easily as long as I like watch what I have open. Prime example.
Okay.
I'm doing a software update as we speak, so I might be in and out, but I will be back.
Okay.
Okay.
That's funny. You gotta do the management though. That's cool.
Fair enough. If you're going to run antiques, keep them pristine.
Absolutely.
Now let's check out Problem by Clip Monstar.
Okay.
Here comes an issue.
See, first of all, everybody can't be on top. And second, getting in my way to get mocked.
That's a tall motherfucker right there.
Everybody wanna be a star.
He does look tall.
Dude, he's like 6'7". I know for a fact he is. That's for damn sure.
Don't look as tall as Justin Tom. I'll tell you that.
Now you're just in denial. Denial. This dude looks like he's got stilts on under those pants, bro.
I can't say anything. I'm probably the shortest person y'all will ever meet, so like I'm staying out of this conversation.
Oh, we know you're tiny.
Hey, listen, I'm 5'5". It's okay.
I'm pretty sure you're 5'4".
I'm 5'5.5". I'm actually closer to 5'6".
Okay, you changing it up now. I got you.
He plays semi-pro basketball.
What
That's
up,
dope.
Chris Cage? Gotta listen to every word for the Monstar.
Yeah, you do.
In my way to get mocked. And third, everybody wanna be a star. A lot of motherfuckers go hard, but I don't give a damn who you are. When it comes to these bars, I'm a motherfucker proud. I'm a motherfucker proud. I'm a motherfucker proud. I'm a motherfucker proud. I'm a motherfucker
motherfucker proud. He don't want no problems, I'm Lil Scrappy. Tell him get at me. I am the square roots of all evil. Oh no, I pick him off like his nappy. Gladly, bring it to beef, it's a patty.
He's got some funny.
He just say I pick them off like they're nappy.
Yeah, and then the beef with the patty bar right.
Yeah, I heard the beef with the patty.
He's so funny with his lines. Dude.
It was the first one that I was trying to catch. I don't think I can break that down because like Rush Limbaugh got canceled over that, but like.
Oh yeah. That's wow. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I could have accidentally stepped into that territory if you didn't see.
I think you were starting to.
Oh jeez.
Of all evil, oh no, I pick him off like his nappy. Gladly, bring it to beef, it's a patty. With mayonnaise, call me Doug Funny. The way I eat beef, catch a.
Oh no, he said Doug. We got Doug bars in here. Like,
he's smart, man. He's smart with it.
It's good though. It's good.
It's clever, man. Like every line is a punch, and it's the double most of the time too. Like it's crazy. So many gun bars too. Like I love it. Like they're good gun bars. They're not stupid fucking simple ones.
Oh man.
Yeah, creative clip.
Oh man.
Gladly, bring it to beef, it's a patty. With mayonnaise, call me Doug Funny. The way
I just remembered too, like wasn't Doug's girlfriend's name Mayonnaise?
Honestly, I can't remember.
I thought we were just.
It might have been.
I thought it was like a tie-in to say like Doug's so white, like he wants mayonnaise on his patty, but like then we got mayonnaise. I know that was a character from Doug.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably it.
I'm so like caught.
I'm back. So from the schemes that I heard before I left, he's killing it as usual. Sorry, my computer decided it just wanted to randomly restart because I'm doing an update.
That's all good.
No, fat clip bars and schemes got layers to it like a burrito.
Dude, more like an onion. Like, there's so many triples and quads that he throws in the lines. Like, it's unheard of.
Ah, it was patty mayonnaise. Look, the AJ kid knew that, and you didn't buy it. Like,
what is that supposed to be? Am I supposed to be threatened by that?
Well, yeah, like, that's your boy.
Dude, he's better. Dog, this is the real MC. I take notes from him. He's the sensei. I go record at his place.
Okay.
Honestly, though, he's gonna probably be realistically my hype man, like who like actually helps me perform because
nice.
He's got that energy. How are you doing, AJ? I think this is the first time you've came in tonight. Had to run, y'all. All right, Daniel. Deuces.
All right, let's go.
Way I eat beats, catch a battery charge. I stay with the drum, energize a bunny. I got the juice, poetic justice when
literally everything's a bar. I'm not pausing
That's
on
what I'm saying.
I'm not pausing on bars anymore.
Headaches, bro. Headaches.
Step in the booth, that's Tupac. Bullets will fly like they play above the rim. Flip his top of your shoebox. Knock any of you out your tube socks. I'll take your soul with a punchline. I stay with the biscuit like jingling. Don't lose your life over a gun line. See, first of all, everybody can't be on top. And second, getting in my way to get mocked. And third, everybody wanna be a star. A lot of motherfuckers go hard, but I don't give a damn who you are when it comes to deep bars. I'm a motherfucker proud. I'm a motherfucker proud. I'm a motherfucker.
That whole Tupac scheme.
That whole first verse, even if it was just 8 bars, all of it is just so fucking packed. There's so much in them.
Don't lose your life over a gun bar, son.
Yep. Eat the beats. Oh,
I'm a motherfucker proud. I'm a motherfucker proud. If you ever read my lyrics as a method to my madness, homie, let's keep it funky. How high do you want to take it? If it's beef, I bring up pork chops or chunky. Never back down if they feel.
Really? I like too. He has such a nice mesh of humor.
Yeah.
And serious, like,
because it's like witty. It's like really witty.
Yeah.
He's good. Yeah, I agree. He's such a fucking breath of fresh air to the underground too. Ain't nobody like Clip.
Yeah.
Nobody.
100%. Let's go.
Feeling spunky, never Humpty Dumpty, never fell off. Prime example, pull up to his crib like I'm Amazon, dropping these shells off. Highly respected, hotter than Lucifer, it doesn't take a detective to understand. I'm all above you pupils, so you see my perspective. They misleading like they came in second. If he a rat, I got the shredder look. War machine when I roll with the iron. Man, I snap like McGregor's foot.
Ooh, bro, that was a lot. That TMNT reference with the shredder and Master Splinter. Oh my God, so much,
Coming
dude.
into McGregor and War Machine, like,
yeah,
nah, man.
bro, it's always so much, so dope.
I'm not pausing on. Nope.
See, first of all, everybody can't be on top. And second, getting in my way to get mopped. And third, everybody wanna be a star. A lot of motherfuckers go hard, but I don't give a damn who you are when it comes to these bars. I'm a motherfucker proud. I'm a motherfucker proud. I'm a motherfucker proud. I'm a motherfucker proud. Look, shout out to Kendrick Lamar. Homie, this shit in my DNA. I prune this whole family tree. Bitch, I got time today. This is the TVA. I bring the heat like I'm Stevie Ray. My brother be shooting like Booker. Tee off and swing when I'm driving these punches and cut them off. Call me Benny the Butcher. If that motherfucker sleep, it's Uber Eats. Leave him laying on the curbside. Matter of fact, even if he won't, fuck it, I aim at his third eye. You count on the shit till the herd die. Got wolf tickets for intruders. They take a shot, but I'm bar heavy, so they have to triangles my flow Bermuda. You a snake.
Yeah.
The third eye playing all the way through to the triangle with the Bermuda. Nah, man, like, nah.
Been ill with it, dog. Been ill with it. Man.
I'm Medusa, a mythical monster, I know where you hate. My pen is official, you get your ass notarized, put them to sleepy and baby. Guess with the pistol unleaded. Godly verses, think I wrote the scripture. Rap party, 13 in the clip, hope you ready for this bar mitzvah. I'm at your Apple like Steve Jobs, get him cooked, now we in the past. Catch him at Mickey D's, he gonna be erased fast. Tell him it's fucking facts. Burn this shit down like the house of wax. Stay grounded, I ain't about to play with them. I've come for the throne, hole in this dome. You think we opened up the stadium? Never throw rocks if you stay in the glass house.
Oh my God, hole in the dome. You think I opened the stadium? Bro, that is so creative. Oh my, his punches are so good. I'm so happy hearing this, dude.
Hole in this dome, you think we opened up the stadium? Never throw rocks if you stay in the glass house. That shit is already known. I launch a boulder through his fucking staircase. Now we just another stepping stone. Agent motor when I grip the chrome. I ain't talking Pringles when the cans pop. Gun.
This motherfucker literally bringing like some X-Files bars in here. Like already rapping like he from the X-Files. Like, nah,
Dude,
man.
He's all over the place, like with his references. Like he can pop culture, nerdcore, you know what I mean? Like just he can dip into all these different bags.
Stepping stone, agent motor when I grip the chrome. I ain't talking Pringles when the cans pop. Gun bars, y'all know my signature. That's Smith and Wesson and Hancock. Trick or treat, no hide and seek, never out of reach. Check my wingspan, chip on my shoulder, feeling like winter soldier. I don't need a wingman. My steel armed, rapping my shit is a nice cover. The limit's the sky, they know I'm flying. I recognize you got the right brother, pussy. See, first of all, everybody can't be on top.
Dude,
See,
did he just really make the Wright brother reference for the dudes who made the plane?
Yeah, I always give up every time I check out a Clip song. Like I always give up halfway through. I'm just like, nah, man, I'm not. Like that's when I remind myself, like I'm not a bar breakdown channel. like I try to. I break down some bars and stuff, but like, nah, man, I ain't touching this guy. Like, I will never be at a level where I'm breaking down like everything he says, just because I can't make that video or that reaction without it going like 2 hours long.
Yeah, no, I feel that, dog. Like, he's the first time I ever reacted to him, I was in that realization. I'm just like, holy shit.
No. Like, am I a bar breakdown channel? Sure. Like, I try to break down bars and stuff, like, when they're reasonable, but, like, Clip is never reasonable. You know what I mean? Like...
Right, yeah, they're so creative. He makes your head hurt. He honestly just makes your fucking head hurt.
Oh, my God.
Rapping my shit is a nice cover. The limit's the sky. They know I'm flying. I recognize you got the right brother. Pussy. See, first of all, everybody can't be on top. Everybody can't be on top. And second, getting in my way to get mocked. And third, everybody wanna be a star. A lot of motherfuckers go hard, but I don't give a damn who you are when it comes to these bars. I'm a motherfucking problem.
Nice. Dude, Clip is crazy. I'm excited. I agree, Nico. I'm definitely working with Clip on my own, and then I'm actually working with him in another cipher. I'm super excited about that. Because I haven't worked with Clip yet. I haven't worked with him. Bum, bum, bum. Gunbuzz, you know my signature, that Smith & Wesson and Hancock. Yup. He's amazing. He's in my top. Clip is... To me, in YouTube, ain't nobody got punchlines and doubles like he does. Like, to me, he's definitely got that category mastered. And then there's, like, other cats just got different things, in my opinion. Like, I've never heard a crazy flow by Clip Monster that makes me just go like, oh my God, that flow was insane. Like, it's always just how fucking heavy his bars are with his punches and the doubles and shit. But, like... That's what I love about rap. People exceed in certain areas, like, you know. Not to say his flows aren't dope ever, but like, you know, that's not his signature.
No.
Gun bars is a signature of Clip. Absolutely.
So next we got Postcard and Jerome, the
nice.
Prince, with Tequila Shots.
Oh wow, that's his vibe. Postcard's vibe.
I've actually heard this, so this is you.
Aye.
Except where I feel the need to pause, but if memory serves, like, I didn't feel the need to pause. I'll go in unbiased. I'll say I love both of these artists. Not my favorite work from either of them.
Okay.
I'm faded off tequila in a city I'm a stranger to. When you doing what you love, that's when they gon' hate on you. Been through a lot of shit, but you know that I made it through. Tomorrow's not promised, so tonight I'm celebrating, dude. I'm taking tequila shots tonight. Got it on the pain, got it on the pain. I'm taking tequila shots tonight. Don't forget my name, don't forget my name. This a celebration cause I live to see another day. It might not be good for me, but this strain gon' numb the pain. When I got a problem, best believe I never run away. Could've been a coach, cause you know I'm making fucking plays.
This is like, it's fucking so similar to early Logic. I mean, like, this
yeah.
It's crazy how much I'm hearing young early Logic in this fucking first verse.
I feel that.
Damn. Yeah, pretty good so far though. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's a good song, and that's the thing. When I say like I didn't feel the need to pause it a lot, I still don't, because like it's a good song. It's just like, this is a chill song. Like, I could literally just chill, drink it on the beach, like listening to this. You know what I mean? Like, and it's just no one. And it's one of those where you get bogged down because you know the body of work from both of the guys.
Right.
And it's like, there's nothing that stands out to me because I know other stuff from both of them.
Yep. Okay. I feel that.
Best believe I never run away. Could've been a coach, cause you know I'm making fucking plays. Hey, I do it every day. Not rapping for money, cause I can make money many ways. 30 million streams, came a long way from 11th grade. Had to grind through all them lonely nights to see the better days. How you hating on me, lil' homie? Your pocket's featherweight. Always been a fighter, battling my demons checking they disrespect me, shit is gon' get messy. I ain't talking Lionel. Now my music stay up in rotation like a fucking vinyl. I'm faded off tequila in a city I'm a stranger to. When you doing what you love, that's when they gon' hate on you. Been through a lot of shit, but you know that I made it through. Tomorrow's not promised, so tonight I'm celebrating, dude. I'm taking tequila shots tonight. Got it on the pain, got it on the pain. I'm taking tequila shots tonight. Don't forget my name, don't forget my name.
Yeah, I'm off that 1942 and I don't need a chase. I need you to back up and give me a little space. Paying you for the night but feel like I just own this place. I don't do the talking cause the talking is a waste. It's a celebration every night I'm on a ride. Pop out in your city every night I'm on a high. Buzz is going up, I'm trapping lightning in a vibe. If they say they do it better, man, we know they lie. Don't got time for that. You got friction with the vision, we gon' line you back. Yeah. Margaritas with a lime in that, yeah. Taking shots and I'ma fight back.
I'm faded off tequila in a city.
See what I mean though? Like,
yeah, I do. Cause honestly, it's like Postcard filled in a feature verse, almost like he's just wrote a little quick feature verse.
Like I'm saying, I don't hate it. Like I'm not disappointed in it. I just know better stuff from both of them, you know.
Well, this is just such a I mean, like, Postcard is so fucking good that that was like an effortless verse, it sounded like to me. And that not from a bad perspective. Like, from the perspective of, like, he just, like, I'm gonna just shit this out real quick because, like, I'm just a good artist. You know, like, I've heard music where he just sings his heart out or he has, like, absolute, like, weight to his lyrics. And this was just tequila shots vibe, you know? Like, like you said, just the beach. Like, so it's, like, not gonna be over the top on any degree. Like it's just like a really solid song.
Yep.
Tequila shots.
Stranger to when you doing what you love, that's when they gon' hate on you. Been through a lot of shit, but you know.
But Mel Bell disagrees. It's her favorite song. She said one of her faves. She played it on Matt's birthday for him. Okay.
Hell yeah. That's
okay.
Dope. That's dope.
And no hate, like I said. I mean, I don't dislike it.
Nope. Yeah, me neither. Same.
Know that I made it through. Tomorrow's not promised, so tonight I'm celebrating, dude. I'm taking tequila shots tonight. Got it on the pain, got it on the pain. I'm taking tequila shots tonight. Don't forget my name, don't forget my name.
Alec.
Alphabyte's always ready for a rap battle.
Earlier they were like, Alphabyte's ready for sleep. Now I'm ready to rap. Like, that's such a change. Crazy to me how much that dude sounds like Logic right now. Like early young Logic, like that to a fucking T, bro. Like the way they carried their notes, like the way they set up their notes, like da 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 da. Like it was just good. It was good, but damn, that threw me off. Who you yelling at?
Jason. I saw that request that he asked if he could get one more in. Why y'all do this? Like all right. Let's go. We've got, what up, James Drainer? How you doing? We got friggin' Alyssa Cara. I don't know Alicia Cara. And the warning, I've never, this is my first time hearing the warning too. And y'all gonna start with Inner Sandman. Like,
this better be good.
I hope I see a clap tag.
This is my first time hearing the warning too.
Of course, we have a Metallica cover.
Are you sure? Is this allowed to listen? Are we allowed to hear this then? Are you just gonna like yell during the whole thing?
I'm probably no. Like, I'm probably just gonna talk about how much better they do than
Metallica.
The original. Like straight up bias.
Oh Lord.
Can I request unreleased on Google Drive. I mean,
$35 is the current tier to beat because the last bribe was 20 something. Requests are closed, bro.
Let's see if it's worth $35 for you.
Yeah.
Sure.
Some Charlie Angels shit.
Jesus
huh?
Christ! It already sounds like I. Why do people want to cover this shit? Like, honestly, like
Because it's easy to cover.
Pay homage to somebody decent, like
cover
fucking-
something from Iron Maiden. You know, Bruce Dickinson is God.
yeah. Iron Maiden would be a step up for sure. We're off to Never Neverland.
Say your prayers, little one. Don't forget, my son, to include everyone. Tuck you in, warm within, keep you free from sin till the Sandman he comes. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight.
Go hard on it. Come on, like at least like if you're gonna do it, go hard. Oh.
Something's wrong, shut the lights. Heavy thoughts tonight, and they aren't half so wise. Dreams of war, dreams of life, dreams of dragons fire, and the things I will find. Yeah, sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light into night.
Oh, I know this song now. What up, Brody?
Okay, so I'll say this. What up, Brody? I'll say this. I like this 100% better than the original.
So I
That's what you were gonna say.
I like it more than the original. I will say that. I gotta agree with Tyler there. I also figured out where the hell I've heard this girl's voice before.
Where?
What the? So I'm pretty sure that she is, if I remember correctly. I'm just gonna double check my fact here. Yeah, so she did the 1-800 song with Logic. She's the female vocalist on that song.
Nice.
Okay.
That
So-
album was pretty interesting.
Agreed. And I was like, wait, I've definitely heard her voice before. Yeah. So like,
Odd contrast, but okay.
agreed. That's why I'm like, okay, timeout. This is a weird change from what I've heard prior. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So she's how do you say her name? Alicia Cara?
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
I like it better than the original. I'm so bogged down by like shades of just the most overhyped song by the most overhyped band, when literally at 11 years old this was the first song that I ever learned how to play on the drums. Like
Well, okay. So the drum fills for this song are absolute garbage. The lead and rhythm guitar in this song are two of the easiest songs to learn. And vocalistically, it doesn't really stand out from anything. So it's very, very main line, I guess would be the easiest way to say it. I mean, all the way around.
I'm not about it. I mean, they're like I said, they're doing it better than the original, but I can't.
We're almost through. We're halfway through with it. A little more.
Let's go.
No, yeah.
Down to sleep. Pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die before I wake, pray the Lord my soul to take.
Look what the fuck? She's got a carabiner just on her necklace. That's such a random aesthetic. She's got like a little triangle thing. Like, it gets a little bit closer. It'll show her her necklace. Look at that. She's got a carabiner on there.
Okay.
That's so random.
When random shit just doesn't cut it anymore.
Not for me.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that noise you heard. It's just the beast under your bed, in your closet, in your head. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that noise you heard. It's just the beast under your bed, in your closet, in your head. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that noise you heard. It's just the beast under your bed, in your closet, in your head.
I do like places like that where they add a little bit of repetition to actually make the song better. Again, failure on Metallica's part for not understanding that would make the song better. Hashtag fuck Metallica.
Bro, this fucking place that they're at reminds me of the very first Nazi zombie map.
Oh, Kino der Toten. Yes.
No, that's actually.
Oh, are you talking
the
World
very
War
fir-
the?
Yeah, Notch der Untoten. That one.
Oh, okay.
The
Not
airfield
Kino.
looking place. Yeah. This place looks like the airfield one. War.
I can see that.
Gross. All right. Good job, ladies, for making a shitty song not sound as terrible.
Yeah, so that was the warning. Okay.
I gotta agree. I mean, they even left out that really shitty solo that's in Metallica, or in Enter Sandman rather. So like, I'm kind of happy about that because I was waiting for it. I'm like, if they fuck this solo up worse than it already sounds, I'm gonna be really pissed. And they just didn't do it, so that's already better for me.
So that's all three of them. They're the warning, right? That's the whole group. It's not just one person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
so. I've seen Jackson Pierce like push their stuff at one point, and I was like, who the fuck is the warning?
I mean, hey, they have talent.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not here for that song.
Right. Use your talent elsewhere, damn it.
Use your talent better. Just saying. All right, we have Jake Hill and Josh A with Suicide Forest. I think this is the redemption song for the two of them.
That's
Let's
what I'm
see if
thinking.
it doesn't sound like nonsensical fucking
Repeated bullshit.
repetition. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all sisters. Okay,
The Warning are 3 sisters. Okay.
that's cool as fuck.
I mean, that is cool. They're all talented. Do better songs. Not that they did that song poorly, just do
Have better song choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyler needs therapy.
I got omens, I got demons right behind my back that scheming. Is that
Okay, this sounds like horse shit from the start. Okay, like what the fuck what the fuck is this?
The
This
hook
is
isn't
supposed to
sounding
be a
great.
redemption song. Like fuck you, Jiminator.
Hopefully the verses are strong.
Oh, that hurt.
I got omens, I got demons right behind my back that scheming. It's that Josh A. J. Kill season 50 takes but never leaving. Laugh at me, make you run right for your life. Talk that shit, know you're about to pay the price.
Man, I've been dead as
Okay, so that vocal fry was fucking terrible.
That was bad.
I did not. That attempt at that midline vocal fry was garbage.
Is that what that's called? Like when they
Yeah.
scream?
So when you do any type of screaming techniques, it's the use of vocal fry, which it's literally the process of contracting and essentially creating tension in your vocal cords. Thus, the fry portion of it.
Okay.
But that was not good.
Definitely a weird energy, man. Definitely weird energy. I'm hoping because of the beat that the verse is just they're gonna go off on the verses. I'm hoping.
I hope so too, because the hook ain't gonna save it. Welcome back, Luna.
Jiminator, because.
Oh man.
For your life, talk that shit, know you're about to pay the price.
Man, I've been dead and so exhausted. I tripped and fell into the coffin. My crypt got demons in it often. These zombies whopper, they been rotting. I feel like Ash from Evil Dead coming for your head. Chainsaw hand, let the blood run red. I've been living in the past, I've been living in the rest. Been to hunt the IRS if I get a death tax. Still driving around in a Honda. Had a
Okay, I like it.
Okay, it's better now. The verses might actually redeem that shitty chorus.
Right. That's like the
verse-
only thing we can hope for, and it's happening.
The verse is going like
Definitely.
I can't even remember all the strings there, but I know there was like the Evil Dead tie-in, chainsaws on my hand. Like we talk about zombies in his crypt and everything. Like
Yeah, he had like something. He was like something dead and exhausted, dead in the coffin. Like, really cool setup.
I'm with this.
Definitely.
red. I've been living in the past, I've been living in the rest. Been to hunt the IRS if I get a death tax. Still driving around in a Honda. Had a fucking they taking like half of my wealth. Fuck the feds, giving so much money I can't afford to even kill myself. My
Yo, facts though.
life been trash, right out the bag. Work so much, I don't ever relax. Boy face facts, shit's too trash. No awareness, I don't fuck with that. Yo, all that shit that you been playing, I don't fuck with it.
That was
Telling
the only-
me to sound like someone that I.
What?
Wait a second. Did we really just get like an 8-bar verse? What the fuck was that? Is this?
I think it
already
was like
the
I think it
hook?
was like a 12, but like it's gonna
That was
be a
short.
12 and then a pre-chorus from what it sounds like, and I'm not
my
liking that
God.
setup.
Yeah, because that was such a. You want to keep that fluid. Like that was dope. Keep that going. Don't interrupt it.
I'm hoping for like maybe they can redeem it if there's some sort of back and forth at some point. That might actually pull it back into the good graces. But if it's going to be a 12-bar, a pre-chorus, and the chorus, like, no, it's not going to do it for me.
Pretty interesting.
Shit that you been playing, I don't fuck with it. Telling me to sound like someone that I don't fuck with. Fuck the motive and the fuck the fame. I don't ever wanna join the game. Fuck that double XL, that shit's just not in my lane.
I got omens, I got demons right behind
Fuck this song.
my back that
Y'all go ahead.
We're almost halfway through, and it's definitely been a roller coaster.
We're almost halfway through, and I had about 15 seconds of enjoyable song.
Yeah, just those couple bars.
Yeah, that 12-bar was solid, but the last 4 on that scheme the last 4 on whatever he was trying to do at the end of the verse just didn't do it for me.
Yeah.
scheming. It's that Josh A.J. Kill season 50 takes, we're never leaving. Laugh at me, make you run right for your life. Talk that shit, know you about to pay the price. I got omens, I got demons, right by
Angry noises!
behind my back, they scheming. It's that Josh A.J. Kill season 50 takes, we're never leaving. Laugh at me, make you run right for your life. Talk that shit, know you about to pay the price. Yeah, I got some problems, not everybody sees them. I just keep them to myself. Sometimes I wish I wasn't breathing, but I'm still here. I won't go down easy, and I know I'm not the only one. Yeah, everybody's got the demons. Come into my mind, climb up the vines, don't ask me questions. Yeah, I'm fine. Take a look inside and try to find why I'm alive. I don't know why I walk through the valley of the shadow of the fucking death. I cling to the thread, hanging from the ceiling till there's nothing left.
This makes me want to go to sleep.
That relaxed flow towards like that lazy flow just didn't work with the rhyme schemes that he was trying to go for. And like the rhyme schemes were okay, but like the delivery just didn't hit with those rhyme schemes. Like, y'all get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I don't want to
well,
sound like I'm talking out of my
right,
ass.
No, delivery, and that's honestly, I was gonna touch on that because it's, if you're gonna make a song like this where there's so many of these out there, you know, you got to be like DMX or Brother Lynch. Like, you got to be coming out saying vulgar things that are gonna make us be like, what the fuck did you just
because
say?
at this point, okay, with this sound, you need to have the heavy vocals, and they need to be good. And then you need to have that energy to match those heavy vocals, and you really need that shock factor. Like, the shock factor's got to be there, and if it's not there, it's going to fall flat immediately.
Yeah, I agree. Big L too. Like any artist who dipped into that horror, because this is Suicide Force. All this sounds very much as if it's just describing a very dark, almost like the one in, is it Japan or China, where they have that. The one that Jake Paul got.
I want to say Japan, if I remember correctly. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what this reminds me of. And then talking about demons and omens, like especially that kind of talk, like that, I just immediately think of that forest. But yeah, I agree. Just delivery, the writing, sure. I won't nitpick the writing because he's obviously choosing to write like that. It's not like it's, you know, I can tell that he's just fucking up and that's how it sounds. Like I can tell he's writing like that, but yeah, he's just missing the delivery on this, and should have scrapped this song. Both of them, both of them.
So far, the only hint that I'm getting is that Jake Hill and Josh A should not work together.
Maybe like they just can't write a lyrical song together, and that's the case. Like, you could have two really great artists, but when you can't agree on a good beat selection, that's the first hurdle you're gonna hit. Beat selection's not bad, but then you got to come up with the song idea and the approach. And if this was what they agreed to on the approach, I can't get behind it.
They are really great artists individually. They are not good together. So far, it's 0 for 2. Like, I just, no.
Heather's like, we need to figure out if the garbage comes from Jiminator or Jiminator on edibles. It's always hit or miss with him. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, I agree. Individually, they're both they hit, but this is a miss. Like, this is a miss together. But they did say this is old, so maybe if they, I don't know.
That just means that the one that just means that the one that we listened to earlier is newer and it was worse. So, fucking, what is their next song like? Is it just
gotta keep hitting until it sticks.
I can't rap, I can't sing, I can't rap, I can't sing, I can't rap. Fuck. That's their next track together.
I'm
there you
curious
go.
how it closes out this song.
Fucking death. I cling to the thread, hanging from the ceiling till there's nothing left.
All that shit that you been playing, I don't fuck with it. Telling me to sound like someone that I don't fuck with. Fuck the motive and the fuck the fame. I don't ever wanna join the game. Fuck that double XL, that shit's just not in my lane.
I got omens, I got demons, right behind my back, they scheming. It's that Josh.
How you gonna say fuck double XL too? Like,
absolutely. Honest, I could see why, but it's also one of those things where it's like, okay, you think you're cool for the anti-culture, going at double XL.
First off, you can't be counterculture. Well, you can be counterculture whatever you want. That's fine. But you can't be counterculture and produce a song that doesn't sound up to standard with some of the stuff that some of the people in those ciphers are making.
Fact.
Yeah. Like, if some of those people that you're calling absolute garbage, which I will not, I won't hold you, some of them are bad. but some of them alone on their own track could write something that sounds better and more, pleasing than this.
Yeah,
and it's just where it sits.
M said that shit in the early 2000s, like everybody else just piggybacking.
Yeah. Double XL would say, fuck this song. I agree. Jiminator said, I got no more fucks to give. Hey.
Neither does this song.
Too funny.
JJ season 50 takes, we're never leaving. Laugh at me, make you run right for your life. Talk that shit, know you're about to pay the price. I got omens, I got demons, right behind my back, they scheming. It's that Josh AJ season 50 takes, we're never leaving. Laugh at me.
I hope to God it did not take you 50 takes to make this song.
What the fuck would they beat?
Maybe they mean they have 50 songs like this.
Right? Yeah.
I equally hope that is not true.
Honestly, they just need to. They would probably really benefit. Like, fuck. This is my honest opinion, especially for these two. Like, give up on the hook. Find a beat where you can just write through the whole song, both of you. Split it in half, you know what I mean? Like,
don't even just split it in half. So, like, someone starts, there's a midline transition where it's a back and forth, and then someone finishes it out.
Yeah.
All rap, no hook, no bullshit,
right.
no repetitive fucking, earworm shit that they're trying to do. Because, if anything, it's just giving me a headache at this point.
Yeah, they're very repetitive with their hooks.
You have the skill set to write at well above subpar levels. I mean, you're both really good artists. It's just it gets to the point to where you try to create something that's pleasing to the ear, and it's unfortunately hitting in the opposite direction.
It's that Josh AJ season 50 takes, we're never leaving. Laugh at me, make you run right for your life. Talk that shit, know you're about to pay the price.
All right. Appreciate you, Jiminator.
Fuck these guys together.
Appreciate you, dog.
So we've learned that those two can't make a song together because they're 0 for 2 now, right?
They are 0 for 2. Like,
I heard the first one, it was just repetitive, and there wasn't enough to really latch onto in the song, and it sucked. But this is just
all over the place.
All right, let's see here. So Pigsy's request. Let me copy this in real quick because I think it has a clap tag.
Clap them cheeks.
Clap, 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 clap. Let's see.
Everybody clap your hands.
Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Bro, I DJ weddings. You don't know how fucking etched in my brain that song is.
I was gonna say, you have to be like allergic to the cha-cha slide now.
Bro, the cha-cha slide, the Cupid shuffle, fucking what else is big like that everybody wants to dance to? The fucking Macarena. Like, you would not believe how popular in 2021 the fucking Macarena is, okay? Like,
that's so corny to me.
You know what? But that doesn't surprise me because in the era of TikTok dancing, that song would fit perfect. So, I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It's going to live on forever.
It's like, there's that shit. All the ones that we just mentioned, there's the electric slide makes like a pop up every now and then. Honestly, like people just what's the song? The Get Up. Gotta do the get up and now, boy, howdy, I literally zone it out at that point because I'm like, nope. And I just sat at my DJ booth doing the fisherman and like reeling it in, like throwing it out and then reeling it back in. I'm like, this is how I'm dancing to this song. That's what you get.
That's amazing.
I ain't doing the get down. That's it. The get down. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
I
get
don't
down and cowboy boogie out of 2-step.
I think if I heard it, because it sounds a little familiar, honestly, but not completely.
I'll play like 10 seconds of it.
Before you get clapped.
Before I get clapped my hands.
Clap.
Let's see. Blanco Brown, what kind of clap tags you bringing with you? Oh yeah, you got BMG, UMPG. Yeah, we gonna make it about.
God.
Let's see. All right,
4-second clip if you can.
Yep, this one right here.
Right now, I just need you to get real loose.
Oh God.
Get
I heard that song. Yeah.
Grab your loved ones.
And that's all you get to. Hang on. Well, okay. Have we been clapped yet? No. Okay. So I'll let you guys hear how it actually starts. Just to.
I'll grab your love.
No. I didn't mean to unpause it there. Sorry, UMG. Here we go.
I like that. Madeir.
Here we go.
Cowboy.
There we go. Hang on. Back up.
Just follow after me. Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and.
Yeah, that's popular. Let me tell you. Let me
I've never
tell
heard of
you.
that.
There's a dance. There's a dance that goes with it, and everybody knows it. Like, and it's disgusting because I'm just like, why do you people waste your lives on this?
I bet if I actually went to a bar, I'd see that get played at least once.
The other one though that I do enjoy is "Wobble" by Vic. You know, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble. Like
dude,
that,
you just brought me back to fucking 9th grade dances with that song.
Bro, I'm telling you though, like I put that shit on at weddings, and you would swear like nobody, brides included, is fucking married at that shit, because like they all just like boom. And I'm like, damn, y'all throwing this all out here, like just anybody just watching this fucking party, like okay, just offer it up on a plate next time, like that's all you gotta do. So you want to buy it, like,
Buy
all right.
on the mic. What? I prefer Master P's. Yo, shout out to Master P.
Yeah. Wobble, baby. All right. Pigsy, K-pop, so a bit different from what you've listened to this stream. We listen to fucking everything. So
we watch cheese roll down hills, bro.
What the fuck did I miss? I stepped out of stream for like 35 minutes.
No, not this stream, but in the past, we have watched cheese roll down hills. And if you have never watched Cheese Rolling Ethic, you have missed one of life's greatest. Honestly, like it's
just
joy.
a hidden treasure.
I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. I'm gonna.
Right? Me too. And then I met this fucking human, and he showed me. And I was very grateful.
Yo, what I was most amazed with was when we got a clap tag for watching cheese rolling.
Right?
Do you remember that?
What?
Like, yeah.
Bro.
Like, we're watching cheese roll down a hill, and then all of a sudden it's like copyrighted audio and video. I'm like, fuck you, YouTube. Like
the
I'm
footage
trying to
is
watch a
playing.
fucking wheel of cheese roll down. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a wheel of fucking cheese rolling down a damn hill, and then people lose their minds, breaking their damn necks trying to catch it. So, like...
Bro, those things are like 110 pounds, if not more. Like, fuck that.
Bro, like...
Some of those wheels get big.
I'm
good.
You've got to see this shit sometime. But I did get clapped for watching marble races too. That is an actual fact, Chase. Things I've been clapped for that I don't understand. Cheese rolling,
Queso,
marble racing,
Marbly,
midget fighting,
short people. And then that's where the list ends.
So I got a question. If they audio copyrighted that, did they just like hear someone go, ooh, and they were like, oh, that's it?
Bro, if
like,
you see,
what?
Bro, it sounds weak, but legit, next chance you get, watch cheese rolling, because I'm telling you,
You'll be surprised.
Like it is
You know what?
surprisingly entertaining.
I'm gonna pay attention to what y'all are doing, and I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna look this up on YouTube.
Hang on a second. I'll send you the video in the private chat.
Do it.
Like, because you need to watch the one that we watched.
Okay, I'll watch it while I'm listening to everything.
Because like nothing about cheese rolling makes any sense whatsoever. Okay,
No,
like
no. You don't think. You just. Act.
So I got to go into this with an open mind, is what you're saying.
It'll pry your mind open regardless.
Bruh, like, all right, it's in the private chat. Click the link. Like, if you wanna check that out, like, check that out. But I'm just saying.
What up, Nikki Bridges?
What up, Nikki? Don't y'all ever sleep? I mean, we do. Why are you watching that? Cheese rolling and marble racing. Why are you watching that? Well, because like people are like, hey, I found this cool thing. You guys should check it out. And I'm like, okay, cool. And so we check it out, and it's like, why do you do this? Why the fuck do you do this?
What?
Are you watching the cheese rolling right now?
Yeah.
Initial-
I'm just. The dude in the Spider-Man costumes got me fucking broken, bro.
No, you can't be broken yet. Yeah, no. Like, I'm saying, like, they have paramedics there for this shit. Like,
oh my god.
It ain't no joke, man.
Yo, this guy did a fucking front flip. What the?
Yeah, dude.
Bro, you gonna see front flips that turn into like fucking necks being bent backward in a minute. Like,
bro, like
it's bad.
This is.
People be scorpioning themselves.
You know what the prize is too? Like the person who makes it to the bottom of the hill first gets the cheese wheel that rolled down the hill.
You're fucking kidding. What?
Nope, nobody else gets shit. The person who makes it down first gets the cheese wheel.
Okay, the only thing I'm gonna say, I'm gonna pause this and say this. There's a lot like when people say, "Oh, I'm out doing white people shit." This is the fucking shit that I expect them to be doing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is what.
It's funny because you could like, you could like take every kind of people in the world, and then there would be one item that they would all be chasing, and then for white people, it's cheese.
It's cheese, bro. These people. I just watched somebody lose a shoe. Like this is fucking nuts.
Yeah, like all the things in the world. And it's cheese.
That's a dislocated arm.
Nothing about what you're watching makes any sense at all.
There's like multiple places they're doing it here too. Like what the fuck,
bro? That hill is not safe either. Like
it mean, reminds me. Okay, have you ever seen when they do those little like the toy car races where the downhill race?
Oh
yes.
That looks like the exact same hill.
Right. Yeah, just a super steep.
And it's just like, dude, like I'm looking at the hill and I'm like, dude, I wouldn't want to walk down that, let alone run down it. Like, what?
See, and these people are dumb enough to fucking roll down it, like run and fucking like. Because if you watch, there starts out, it looks like, oh, this guy has a little bit of strategy, but then like halfway down the hill, his strategy goes to hell, and he just breaks his neck.
I was gonna say, like his strategy then becomes get down the fucking hill and survive.
Yeah,
like
live,
bro. You can't run down that thing.
No.
Yo, what is this? Who's this by? Any idea?
This is Be Original in brackets, Stray Kids, Things I Can't Read, and then God's Menu in parentheses. That's what this song is.
Okay, so maybe the kanji is what God's Menu translates to.
Oh, I'm sure, but still, that is the only way that I know to say the name of this song.
Yeah.
Wait, so you guys wouldn't die for cheese? No.
I'm fucking lactose intolerant. Cheese can go fuck itself.
Same.
Wow. So I'm sorry to hear about your weak bloodlines. I wouldn't die for it, but
true.
like,
it's true.
Listen,
said fuck that shit. I don't need that shit.
I'm lactose intolerant, but I still like.
You still power through
cheese every now and then, like every now and then. But then my asshole, like literally just wants to prolapse, so I have to, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to go down memory lane with those nightmares. Eating cheese, bro.
Oh, I thought you were about to say like you had an anal prolapse, and I'm like, what was that like?
Timeout. My flag down on the play.
It was all awful.
So Stray Kids is the group here. God's Menu is the song.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Well, let's go. Bro, I thought that was a cartoon this whole time. Like, I've had this image up, and I thought I was looking at like a cartoon
Yeah,
of some
me too.
shit.
Like a video game.
And then these people started moving. Okay. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude,
Shout
but
out to them, their choreography, man.
I was literally just about to say, between the choreography and like the way they're performing as a whole, like this is dope as fuck.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Dude, K-pop, just that whole scene, all of those artists are so fucking talented. Like, it's crazy. Whether it's like, you know, because K-pop is baby metal K-pop.
No.
Okay,
they're technically considered
J-rock.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
J-rock. Okay, dude, Asian artists are just so fucking man, it makes like the average American artist look like shit. Like, honestly.
Well, it's also because they start like, okay, so a lot of musicians and a lot of artists that come out of the Japanese and Chinese cultures, they start young. Like, they sign contracts at the age of like 7.
Yeah.
And they are groomed essentially into what they become as an artist. And that's why like contracts over there are seen as such like, you know, a controversial topic, because you can be locked into a contract for 25 years.
Yeah.
Like it's the contract details over there are fucking insane.
Yeah.
So
that makes sense.
we made it 43 seconds into this song before YouTube threw me the clap tag. But they have officially detected copyrighted audio and video, so we cannot continue this song. However, if you would like to continue this song, the link to it is in the chat. I think that brings us to the end of requests.
You mean it was a 6.5 hour night? Ooh.
Well, that was our fault because like we went on 2 1-hour rants, so it was my fault because I went on 2 1-hour rants. But you know,
hey, the songs is what got the rant started, so
that's true. It's all of your fault.
Yeah, wait, there's my camera.
Yeah, I do that sometimes too. It's like, there's a fucking camera around here somewhere, bitch.
If I always stared at this camera, it'd throw everyone off, I feel like. Just
right, how does this feel? Like, is this weird to anybody?
It looks like you're looking at my forehead or something, like above my head. Ethic looks like he's looking right at me.
There we go. Now I'm looking at the camera.
Yeah. Okay.
I was looking. There's like this little white thing up here that like catches my eye, and so I don't often like. That's the difference between my eyes.
This is just a really intense conversation now.
Yes, it is.
Very.
It's a very intense conversation.
Yo, tonight was fun, even though it was a mess. It was a fun mess.
It was a fun mess. So we're coming up on 6.5 hours. Ethic, I want to like what? Okay, so what went down with you and
Okay, so
the racist asshole?
Essentially the way it all started is you got me to get in contact with him. He got in contact with me. Whatever. The original agreement.
And I am sorry about that because at the time.
Listen. At the end of the day, you never know somebody's true intentions, so I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I'm not a shitty person. I don't believe in, being like, oh, I'm not going to work with you, this, that, and the other if I even have a premonition. I felt like something was a little off, but I was just going to keep pushing. For the sake of making music. And the song turned out phenomenal. So, I'm not upset about that. So he sent me the instrumental, and the original time frame that I gave him was 2 weeks. Because I needed to write an entire song. I was outsourcing for 2 separate female vocalists to do layers on the hook.
Yeah.
And then he contacted me about doing a lyric video for it, in which I said I would need to be given the money in order to pay for the outsourcing for that, because I'm not doing it myself. I'm not going to spend an additional 45 to 50 hours on a high-end video. I know how to do it. I just don't want to. And at the end of the day, it wasn't a project that was for my own personal gain. It was more so for him. So I wanted to make sure that, okay, I have the money that I need to do in order to make sure I'm presenting you with the things that you want. Well, then that became an issue because I got half of my payment. He agreed half in the beginning and half was delivered. Okay, totally fine. Whatever. Then he brought up the idea of the video, and I'm like, okay, well, if you want a video, I'm like, I need to be honest with you, I'm outsourcing for it. I am not doing it myself. I'm like, but I also have a couple connections with some people that I can get in contact with. I can get you estimates and numbers back, and you can pay more to get it done quicker. You can pay the regular rate to get it done on time. But the regular rate, even like I was doing that at a discounted rate because I knew people. Yeah. So up front, I'm already cutting this guy a deal. Because I don't ever take half payment like that. My payments up front, or I don't do the song. And this is the one thing that this taught me. I'm never doing half and half again. Like, I'm never doing partial payment. Like, when it comes to something like this, and I'm taking all of my fucking time that I could be using working on an EP or working on a verse for something else, or knocking out other paid features that'll only take me 20 minutes. Okay, but pay me up front, because I'm not going to get screwed in the end how I did here. So a little bit of time passes. I'd say it's about 2 weeks. He gets with me. He goes, "Hey man, do you have the stems?" And I went, "Yeah, I do." I'm like, "But I'm in the process of getting a mixed and mastered version back from my my engineer, my mix and master guy." I'm like, so I sent my mix and master guy my stems. I'm like, I can send you the unmixed version. I'm like, but I am going to drop a tag on there so you can't use it. I'm like, because I haven't received my payment. I'm like, so we have two options. I'm like, I can send you the unmixed version if you just want to move with that, and I can pull the tags off of it, and we can process the rest of the payment, and we'll square everything away, and then I'll get that music video back to you with the unmixed version. I'm like, but as it stands now, I'm waiting for the mixed version back, and then I got to send it out to the video guy. And I'm like, the video guy could take anywhere between 5 to 7 business days, because that's what it's labeled as when you make the purchase of the video. Yeah. I'm not this dude's only prospect that he's making a video for. He obviously has other projects lined up.
Sure.
So he's like, oh, okay, this, that, and the other. And, he's just kind of, down talking my ability to make music to an extent. And he said that I was being unprofessional. My response to that was, well, if I'm being so unprofessional, what I will do, I will, because at this point I hadn't sent him anything. He had seen the lyrics for the song, but he didn't know how they were delivered on the track, what went where, because I write my lyrics weird as fuck. Yeah. Like, he didn't have the layout for how it all went. So he didn't have anything aside from lyrics, which is still in all my property. I wrote them. 100% mine. And I'm smart enough, when I write lyrics, I email them to myself. So I have physical, snaps of when I wrote them. Right. So if he does release a song with those lyrics, I'll get a lawyer and sue his ass through the fucking ground. I'm fine with that. But it got to the point to where, okay, a week passed. I'm waiting back from the mixed and mastered version. I get it back, and literally as I get it back, he texts me. He goes, I don't need the version from you anymore. I've outsourced somebody else to do it. He goes, the first half of the money that I gave you, you can keep for writing the song. He goes, but I'm going to have somebody else perform it. And I'm like, that's not going to happen. I'm like, those are my lyrics. I'm like, if you have someone else perform this song, I will sue you through the ground. He goes, but you signed an agreement. And I went, nothing was signed. Everything was a verbal contract. And I went, the verbal contract stated that I was to write, record, and make a video in total for you. I'm like, I only wrote. I'm like, and I didn't relinquish, my rights to my writing. I'm like, so if you make the fatal attempt of going and having somebody else do it, that's fine. I'm like, but there will be a lawsuit, because I'm not getting screwed. Yeah. Because at that point, listen, even if I just wrote you something, I expect the total amount from which was agreed on. Because at that point, okay, you're just going to take the writing. That's fine. But we didn't agree on the price of that writing. So if that's all you want from me at this point, that's the project. Have it. Yeah. But for the agreed original amount, I'm not budging on that amount, because that was what was discussed prior. Mm-hmm. Well, this, that, and the other, he kind of blew up, got all pissed off, blocked me on everything. Right. Which is fine, but I got with a lawyer. My whole side of the situation's covered. If he drops anything that has even a one-line portion from that song, it's a lawsuit on his ass. Yeah. So I'm not too overly upset, but in general with the whole situation, it was just, I took, in total about a month of my time working on this song, perfecting it, outsourcing and, getting features for this song.
Yeah.
Whether they were just backing vocals or not, that doesn't matter. But, I put a lot of energy into this. I went to an actual studio and got it recorded because he said he wasn't comfortable with the sound of my mic against the instrumental. And I told him the instrumental was mixed poorly. I'm like, so, if you could send me the instrumental stems, I can get the instrumental mixed down as well, and I can see how it'll work with that. And I sent him back a remixed instrumental because the instrumental that he sent me was mixed poorly as hell.
Yeah.
It clipped in several sections. The chorus section was way too loud. The verse sections were way, way, way too soft. The bridge section, there was literally a clipping noise in the bridge section.
Yeah.
There was just a lot of work that went into it. So behind the scenes, I'm sitting here, my hands are tied. I'm busting my ass on this project because I'm like, okay, this is my first big project. It was a solid amount that was agreed upon. Like I was agreed. The agreement was that I was going to be paid, $500 in total for, the song itself, the writing, and at that point, once it was done, I was going to relinquish it to him. I'm going to be like, listen, my name may be on the song. I'm like, but it's not mine. It is your project because you did pay me for those rights.
Yeah.
But because the payment wasn't fully ever made, like at that point, it's like, dude, like you're stealing my intellectual property as an artist, and that's fucked.
So here's my question: like, did he ever actually like line up an artist to record it and do it? Because
he had messaged quite a few people. Actually, people actually reached out to me. Because I heard through the grapevine. So I know he got with Struggle Jennings, which I thought was funny.
What?
Yeah. I don't know how the fuck he managed it, but he reached out to Struggle Jennings A&R team to have it re-recorded with my lyrics. And I remember getting a message from somebody that he was going to be working with Struggle Jennings. I had my lawyer type of a cease and desist because I wasn't fucking with that. And it's nothing against, at the end of the day, it's nothing against that artist in particular. I have no issues with any artists that work and do their thing. But when it comes to my own intellectual property, I didn't relinquish those rights to anybody at this point. So it was definitely, it was a sticky situation. And even in the cease and desist, it explained that I was not compensated for the work that was provided to be done. Yeah. So there would be a lawsuit. Granted, anything was moved forward, and to the best of my knowledge, I don't think anybody ever proceeded with it. I think it's dead in the water.
Yeah.
So, and at the end of everything, before after everything all cooled down, I emailed Doc and I said, "Listen, I'm not worried about the remainder of the payment. I'm like, I'll do away with that. I can still get you your video. That's fine. I'll cover that on my back end. It's a good fucking song." I put a lot of time, a lot of energy, invested a lot of my own personal self into this song. A lot of life experience, a lot of, outside experience, a lot of stories from other people as well that were intertwined with the song. And it's like, it just has a lot of me, and not being able to release a song is really like one of the main reasons, like I haven't put out a lot of music lately, but that also took out, a chunk of like, at this point, I'd say in total it was like a month and a half worth of work. And it sucks.
Yeah. I feel that.
It's just it's a shitty circumstance. And I really hope if anybody's able to listen and learn from this.
Hell yeah, fuck half payments.
Just don't do it. If they can't pay you up front, unless it's someone you've worked with prior and you know that they're a credible source, don't do half of shit.
Yeah.
From now on, and this is kind of what sparked my feature comment, my feature payment comment the other day, and I know it pissed a lot of people off, and I know I've upset a lot of people, and it wasn't intended to be that way.
Right. Yeah.
But that situation happened while I was working on the cipher and pulled a lot of my fucking time away from the cipher.
Yeah.
So you could understand my irritation when something like that falls through and fucks me on the back end.
Yeah.
I pulled away a month and a half of my fucking time working on this goddamn song in between working 2 jobs that I could have spent working on getting a video for that cipher, working on, fixing certain things that I wanted to fix and making my verse better than, how it was. And it it bothers me because when someone puts me in a situation where I use my time to help them and to create something for them, and then I get fucked on the back end, like, hey, I'm never working with you again. Your fucking ties with me are gone. And I'm going to vocalize everything that's happened. So anybody who fucks with me and understands, you know, the whole situation is going to steer away from you too. You know, and
I'm pretty positive no one's going to have the option of fucking with him anymore after his little Twitter or Instagram outburst. So
and that was another thing, you know, when I was working on that song, there was a lot of outburst stuff that happened. And I stepped to him, you know, aside from everybody, out of public view, the way any artist should handle a situation. You do it out of public view. You have a one-on-one conversation, and you kind of try to keep everything under control.
Yeah.
I pulled him aside, and I said, listen, I'm like, I get that you get upset sometimes. I understand that you deal with PTSD and anger issues and everything of that nature. I'm like, but the way that you're handling yourself in public right now, from an A&R perspective, makes you look impossible to work with. Yeah. You know, your values don't line up with the way you speak. And it's an issue. I'm like, because my name's going to be on a project you're dropping. Do you see how that could be an issue? That tarnishes my name. And that was at the point where, like, I still had, you know, the payment pending in my account. It was still there. And like 65% of me was like, I'm just going to send this money back and it's going to be what it's going to be. And I'm going to wash my hands of it. Well, he wrote me this whole sob story about, you know, missing medication, this, that, and the other, and he was drinking a lot. And okay, I get it. I'm like, all right, listen. I'm like, you're gonna need to step back. You need to step off of social media here a bit. You know, take a deep breath, get away from everything, and just stop being a keyboard warrior. Like, it's not doing you any good. You're talking a lot of shit. You got a lot of military experience. Okay, we get it. But at the end of the day, like, that whole, you know, just the way you're acting, it's not doing anybody any good.
Right.
So, but the whole situation, like, at the end of the day, it all went tits up. I mean, it just, it fucked everything up, and it screwed my drop schedule. Lowe's got pushed back an entire month and a half. Lowe's, as much as you don't like it, I mean, that was supposed to have been dropped early. It was supposed to be late March.
To be fair, like,
April.
I'm not hating on it. Like, I'm happy for it. Like, it's just not.
Yeah, I know. I'm just busting your balls. But
No.
It's just, if this situation can teach anybody anything, just, dude, like, be careful who you work with. Sometimes people's intentions are fucking garbage. I mean, I have the song. I'm gonna send the instrumental to somebody and have them recreate the instrumental with slightly different instruments so I can get by with dropping it. Because he can't tell me I can't go and recreate the instrumental because he doesn't own the rights to the instrumental. Yeah. And there's also a sample in the instrumental that I know he doesn't own the rights to either. So,
well, he also, like, paid somebody on Fiverr to finish out the instrumental. Like, he didn't even make that shit.
I know he didn't.
Is what it is. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I found out, you know, as everything started to unravel. There was a lot of, you know, pieces here and pieces there. And as it got closer towards the end of, like, everything, you know, happening, I had learned so much that it's like, honestly, I regret taking this project because mental health wise, like, it put me in a really weird spot too. Because, like, I'm busting my ass. I'm using every bit of free time that I have working on this song. Like, I would come home from work and then lock myself, you know, in the bedroom and work on music for fucking 6 hours while my girlfriend was sitting out there on the couch at the time. You know, and watching TV and everything. And I'm just hammering away at this song, trying to do the best that I possibly can. Because, you know, it's my first big payment. You know, it's the first big feature thing that I'm doing. And that'll never happen again. Unless, like, there's an actual, like, contract written up. I can't be fucking bothered.
Yeah. Big lesson, though. Big lessons for sure. I know I learned a couple things just listening to that shit. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean...
I'll tell you, okay. So I bought, if you guys haven't looked at it, I know I plug Indie Amplify a little bit, but, like, if you guys haven't looked at it, Indie Amplify actually has, like, artist rider contracts and, like, feature contracts and all that stuff. If you guys haven't looked at those, like, seriously look at them. It's $10 to buy a contract. For $100 you can get every contract they already have. on their website, it's all legally binding. It's all been reviewed by lawyers and stuff, and like legit, like there's one of them that I've modified for my own performances and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Nice. That's good to know.
it's good to have in your pocket, like in case somebody wants it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it gets to the point to where like sometimes, and I'm glad that I have like a lawyer that majored in, you know, business law and music law and like shit like this, you know. So I got with my lawyer and I was like, dude, how can I cover my ass with this? I'm like, he paid me half payment. He goes, did you write anything and send it to him? I'm like, yeah. He goes, as far as I'm concerned, he goes, you still retain the rights. He goes, because he didn't give you the full payment. He's like, if he does anything with that, it's a fucking lawsuit. And he goes, you could run him for literally everything he has.
Damn.
Yeah. I could take the, like, my lawyer pretty much blatantly explained. He goes, yeah, like, I don't know the whole situation. He goes, but he served in the military. We could easily serve him papers because everyone's part of the database at that point. He goes, all I'd need was a real first, middle, and last name. He goes, and you can easily Google that.
Yeah.
He goes, so at that point, it's just serving papers. He goes, and if he doesn't respond to the papers, they're going to sell his house. He's like, so, I mean, sucks to suck, but don't fuck with people who make music.
I think this question's for you, but isn't it past your bedtime?
It's way past my bedtime. Usually I'm up in like 4 hours.
Yeah. I have no choice but to be up in 3 hours, so it is also
like,
past
you would
my
look
bedtime.
Good with the full handlebar.
I don't know why this look awesome with the full handlebar. Maybe we might just keep going and like just get it all the way out to my ears so I can just wrap it around.
Keep it going.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
But
that's crazy. Like, I mean, I saw that guy was a piece of shit at a certain point, and then like he just showed who he was. Like,
you know, but unfortunately, you can't. Fuck. So here's my problem. You know me personally, and a lot of people that know me personally know that I like giving the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
There was a point in my life prior to where I'm at now, but prior to the name change, where I was an asshole and I hated everybody. And if you said something I didn't like, I'd blow you up, you know, on YouTube, and I'd write you a diss track, and I'd slander every bit of you, and I would put all your personal information out on the internet and let people do what they want to do with it. I'm glad I'm past that stage, because there was a lot of stuff like I started digging on them out of pure like anger, pure like irritation. Just there's a lot of stuff that I found out about Doc that isn't true and is true, and there's also stuff that he hasn't talked about, and it's some deep shit. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't piss me off again, because like while I am a nice person, I don't, like anybody else, I don't enjoy being fucked over. So yeah. I'm just glad I'm not in that stage where I was, because things would have unfolded a lot differently.
Right. Yeah. No, I feel it. But yeah, it is. I mean, it's a thing. Like, I mean,
it just is what it is. At this point, you know, I've washed my hands of it. I still have the instrumental. I still have all my lyrics. I still have everything on my computer. And as I said, you know, I'm going to outsource somebody to recreate the instrumental, because there's nothing in the nothing that he said was like, oh, you can't recreate the instrumental and use it for your own. So I got him there. I mean, at least you know, I'll still be able to release a song, but I got to find somebody to recreate the instrumental. So that's going to be the first hurdle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure. We'll see what he does with it, though.
I look forward to it either way.
I'm super.
Where it goes.
It's a good song. I mean, honestly, so I played it for a good couple people, and they're like, "This has got to be one of your best songs that you've made to date." But it's also like the amount of time that I put into it. So most of my songs, they get like, you know, I'll spend a couple days on a song, and if I'm not feeling okay with it, you know, after a couple days, I'll fucking delete it off my computer. Like if I feel like it doesn't have potential, I'll clear the lyrics, delete the song, and keep it pushing. This is one of those songs where I was just like, dude, like there's so much potential behind it. And I think that's honestly at the end of the day what pisses me off, you know, because there's a lot of stuff in that song that is talked about that it's relevant.
Yeah.
It's super prevalent talking points.
Yeah.
Sure. I feel that.
But yep, I mean that's pretty much everything. I mean, it just at this point it is what it is.
It is. We all grow, we all move, we all growing and getting past.
Yeah, buddy.
But it's been a 6 hour and 45 minute Alpha.
Woo,
not even
that was
ATRL,
quick. No.
Alpha Tuesday, Alpha Wednesday, whatever day we're on now. No, Trent, you can't join at the end of the stream and say, "What up, guys?"
No.
What up, Trent? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
And goodbye.
And goodbye. But I think that's a good point to kill. You know.
Yeah. Till next, what do we got
anybody
tomorrow?
anything they wanna
Are we
throw
gonna,
out? Like,
are we hanging out tomorrow?
Are we gonna do a podcast tomorrow? Like,
I think,
is
yeah.
that a thing? Is that a thing that we want to do? Like,
Yeah, because honestly, are we able to record it while we're live?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can just do that, post it, because like you said, Spotify and all that shit. That'd be
alpacas
cool
and camel toes, right?
Alpacas and camel toes. Yep.
Jesus,
Absolutely.
Sierra's gonna have to work quick on the artwork for this one. Like,
I'm excited for it.
alpacas and camel toes, episode 1 coming up tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Who knows what we're gonna be talking about? Like,
not us.
Fucking.
I'm gonna say, sounds like it's gonna be an interesting night. I might wiggle my way in there somehow.
Yeah, no, that'd be fun. Absolutely.
I'm saying jump in. Because,
Absolutely.
I mean, hell if I know what we're going to talk about. Like, everybody's tired of listening to us talk for an hour on rants and reactions. So, like,
we gotta move it. We gotta move it.
Gotta move it to a whole separate night.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Who's packing the camel toes? Well, I mean, like,
We'll just both show up in our yoga pants.
Was it the plan? Yeah, we're wearing like things we shouldn't be. So I'm gonna be wearing my daughter's T-shirt and my wife's TikTok leggings.
Nice.
And probably a bonnet.
I'm probably gonna ruin the leggings, but you know it's okay. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just look really good in them. We'll see.
Man, let me tell you, like, speaking of camel toes, like when I put those TikTok pants on, like, because you know they've got like the little crease going up your ass so that it emphasizes your ass, you know, like the other side, like I swear it takes away, and so it's like my dick just goes like just like punching out of that shit, like straight up.
Captain or no Falcon punch.
Yeah, it's like I don't even have a choice right here. Like Captain Falcon just going at it, like all that shit you like to spam on the original Super Smash Brothers, like that's coming out of the front of me.
Yep. All if Captain Falcon, him and his flying knees.
Falcon punch. Falcon kick.
That shit was great.
Falcon everything. Falcon dick.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Fucking
all of it.
You know what? Y'all are making me want to play fucking Super Smash Bros. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Always, man.
I'm
the one on the 64 and the GameCube.
So I have the original Smash Bros. And I have Melee, which is the N6 or the GameCube version, and I have one as an emulator and one on the actual console.
Oh, nice.
I have both as an emulator, but I have the original on console as well as the console.
Nice.
So.
I can't find the original Super Smash Brothers for N64 without it being like $100 and some odd, and I just can't invest that amount of money. Like it's just not gonna happen.
So my brother, like, he's got a gaming channel. I've mentioned it before, Freed from the Real. If you guys like retro gaming content and everything, go sub to him and everything, because he does like retro gaming videos and stuff. He this past Christmas, he actually he shows up at my house one day, because what he does, like, he collects retro games, like everything. And if you look, he's just got shelves of like retro games, you know. And so he'll like buy these big bundles just to like grab one game out of it and stuff, and like set it and add it to his collection. Yeah. So he buys this big Nintendo 64 bundle, and he had to get like the console and a bunch of games with it. And he shows up at my house at Christmas, and he's like, "Merry Christmas," and gives me this bag, and it's got like Star Fox in it. It's got it's got GoldenEye in it. It's got a Nintendo 64 in it with 2 controllers. It's got Metroid. It's got Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Yeah, like literally just, I'm looking through this. I'm like, you already have like all this shit, and he's like, yeah, I actually threw a couple of games that I already had a couple of in the bag too. He's like, so you can just have those. And I'm like,
Dude, so recently, pretty recently, before the breakup and everything, I went out. And we have this small game shop, like literally right around the corner from where I live.
Yeah.
They mispriced an in-box copy of Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, and it wasn't like. And I'm not talking like, they just put a slightly lower price on it. Like it was supposed to be $149.99. They labeled it for $14. I fucking grabbed that shit immediately.
Yeah, you did.
That shit resale because it has booklet. It's still in the wrapper. Like it is clean. I'm not talking grade 10 clean, but like solid 7, 8.
I'll give you $20 for it right now.
No.
You only get 14.
It's a profit.
I listen. I mean,
Share the love.
I give you one of my copies of Majora's Mask.
I already have one of those.
I also have the Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time Master Sword Edition, which is the harder edition.
Yeah.
That dropped for the N64. That has the reworked water temple and the fire temple.
Fuck that.
Yeah, dude, the water temple in the Master Sword version is fucking garbage.
I played
don't
that
like
game when I was too young, so that game was way too hard for me.
I played the first time I played Ocarina of Time. I think I was 10 years old, 9 or 10 years old. Like I was one of those, and it was just like, you know what, this is why I say children today are pussies, because like when you get to it, I was not suicidal after making it through the water temple. And so you have no excuse. You have no excuse, children who say that your lives are too hard. Like no.
I can say that the water temple took me the first time playing through, took me legitimately a month to get through.
Oh yeah, I was about to say days, weeks.
Like I remember going home every day after school, loading up my N64, loading the same save file, and getting my cheeks clapped in that water temple. Day after day after day.
Cheeks clapped for like 3 hours straight, and then like your mom comes in because you're throwing the controller and everything.
That was the first. That's the first time I broke an N64 controller is because of the water temple, and it was because I got all the way through the temple, forgot to quick save before the boss, and I got my ass whooped and got sent back to the beginning of the temple, and I wanted to cry.
Yep.
What a throwback. Yo, we got to save that conversation for tomorrow, too. Just like video games.
right.
And shit.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, listen, this is all part of the podcast. So I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm not excited for the stream to hit 7 hours. So, like, we need to kill this thing. Tomorrow, the podcast. Alpacas and camel toes should be off to a good start. Episode 1 coming up tomorrow, y'all.
I will be there.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's going to be great times. Good vibes.
I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we got.
Now we need to rest, yo.
Who's plugging something? Y'all plugging anything besides your buttholes?
Butthole. Yeah, my butthole's plugged. I got just my second asshole plugged. My belly button's plugged.
Trying to think. I mean, for what it's worth, closing, I somehow randomly started blowing up on TikTok. I don't know how it happened.
Nice.
I gained literally like 1,100 likes or 1,300 likes in the course of 3 days. So I don't know what's going on over there, but there may be a platform switch. I wish I paid for them.
All right,
I wish it was that
make
easy.
Sure you hit him up. Hit up Ethic on TikTok. I don't have TikTok, but you know what? If I did, I would be hitting him up on TikTok. So if you guys are TikToking, rock with Ethic.
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of behind the scenes stuff. I've been dropping snippets from the Lowe's EP. Small projects I'm working on. After that, I have a full album that is in the works because the Lowe's EP is finished. I just need to drop it whenever I choose to do so.
Nice.
But I have an album that is now in the works as well. So that's
by behind the scenes, he means without underpants. So. All right. Alpacas and camel toes tomorrow. That's all we got. It's been Alpha Tuesday. Y'all been lovely. And so have we, of course. Bye.
Later.
It's Alphabyte on the mic, and I'd like to welcome the presence of I'm a premonition, verbal demolition, the center of any cipher recognition. Just a demon with angels dust in the desert, Arizona, debating whether this $80 is paying for the beat of the studio session. Maybe luck is on my side, my OCD is paranoid, crazy stuff it rattles through my head, and every pound of weight I gain erupt gunpowder in my brain is stuck. The talent in this game is fucked. I'll take a record, break it from scratches. I'm not afraid to bust the vinyls. What I'm snapping, that reference is from the 80s, bro. Classics, what I'm dropping, and now that you know my name enough, you use it as a topic. The sprinkling gossip playing tough.